Mm. The best. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Bill, Noah, Trick. Hi, Tesh, Adam. Let's go, Adam. The Dads, Brooke Show. Good morning. Good morning, Crypto Rocketeer Martin. Good morning. Diamond, of course. Good morning. Doug, let's go. When 1980s station went again. Mr. Orange, just chilling. Good morning, William. Good morning, Beth. Bon matin, Bobby. Good morning, DJ Tortoise. Mm-mm-mm. Mm, having some carrots, and I'm having a hard time like getting rid of the damn carrots. Good morning, guys. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Green. Do you even sleep, Elon Gates? What's sleep? Sleep is I don't know. No sleep. You're just what trick? Unbelievable. Good morning, guys. Jose, good morning. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Comment ça va? Hola. Welcome back. Right. Welcome to some stonks. As we're looking at stonks, I was just looking at the Bitcoin chart. Yeah, Bitcoin is looking good. Right, trying at least. So Bitcoin is trying to go for a nice little run there. Um, sad, man, I'm not really following along for that run. So these two things are looking a little bit shaky now, right? These metaverse plays are looking shaky now after that entire run. Matic looks good, right? Crow's trying. XRP, meh, right? There you go. Doge holding up nicely. Shiba holding up nicely, right? So we need to get back above this $39,000 level, right? So and then of course we have AMC, right? AMC selling off a little bit here as we approach the open. Sleep is overrated. AMC to the moon. Good morning, Beard. Um, Andrew, AMC slowly creeping down here as we approach the open here. So hopefully this is might be a good thing, right? So again, now that we have these eyes on it, right? Sell off into the open and then recover. Cool, like that. Not bad. Let's push for $20. Bernard, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's go. La, la, la. Alrighty. So switch back to the other screen here for pre-market movers, guys. I don't know if Yami is here. I know she was asking about IO in Discord. I think she's just asking about this one too. Top gainer, top gainer. I just avoided this one again. This one's been on here for a bit now. I just avoided it because it was a little bit of a penny stonk, right? So I just haven't looked at it yet. AMC over $20 today. I would love that, right? AMC is going to break 20 today. Okay, well, you want to see it. You want to see it. So, question for you guys to the chat. Early question. Right. I know I asked a poll question already in the as you're joining YouTube's, right? But yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? You guys think AMC breaks about $20 today? Today? Yes or no, guys? Yes or no? um, feel like I know what you guys are gonna say, but yes or no. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you want to share the link as well, so we get some more people here, that'd be amazing. If you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top. Let's go. Bill says yes. Tess says yes. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, B. Welcome back. Let's go. Good morning. Big day for VLTA. Diamond, I feel like I've been ignoring that one. And that's it's it's gonna do some things again. Diamond, but yeah. Yeah, you think so? Yes, yes from Beard. Yes from the Dead Broke Show. Okay. Good morning, William. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Welcome, guys. Honestly, what's driving AMC this morning is just again preliminary sales, right? So usually when a company is about to announce or earnings in the future, they can always come back and say, okay, they can come out and say, okay, well, you guys are expecting this, we think we're gonna crush it, right? So that's almost what's happening there. So we can take a look at that later, right? Johnny, good morning all. Good morning, Johnny. TC, let's go TC. Let's make some millionaires this month too, TC. Good morning. Let's do that. Right? Need some more posts to foremost. To foremost. Some more posts to foremost. Jess, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Welcome. Bonjour, guys. Hopefully, you have a wonderful day today, guys. Again, Bitcoin is looking good, right? 39, almost $39,000 a year, almost, right? So it's playing with our resistance level that we want to see this thing push for 40K, right? It's what you want to see, $40,000 BTC. Please and thank you. Great morning, Maurice. Let's go. Can FOMO now? Is it 7? Yeah, 5 minutes. Is it? Are we? They FOMOing? Yeah, slowly, right? Andrew, slowly. Robinhood is slowly driving this thing back up. So, Shaftman, good morning. Welcome. Happy. Today's Tuesday. Yeah, today's Tuesday. So happy Tuesday, guys. Hopefully today's we make some gains today. Yesterday was good, right? Played with BBIG did well. Um, did well, right? KSCP did well, right? A few other names did really well. So see if we can continue here. The market had a nice technical bounce again. The entire market, right? Tesla, Apple, S&P, right? All these names had a bounce off those low levels, right, from last week. So let's keep going. Levency, Jean-Pierre. Bonjour, 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 Jean-Pierre. Comment ça va? Uh, welcome. Good morning. Let's see here. So again, pre-market movers, guys. Let me know if you have any questions about any of these names here. Um, happy not January. Happy bye not January. Bye. Bye bye January. There you go. So sub gainer here this morning. I'm gonna refresh now. We should be good to go. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should. Just gonna quickly refresh one more time here. Nope, still the same, right? So sub gainer this morning, guys. IO, right? Ion, geophysical, up almost 50% this morning. 50%, right? Fairly good volume as well, 2 point something million. That's expected though, right? It's a penny stock, right? So it's a penny stock. It's a it's different when you see a stock that's sitting at $20, $30 getting 2 million. It's different when you see a penny stock getting 2 million, right? So super small. Should have more volume. Trevor, good morning. Johnny AMC top of the morning. For Luna New Year, we can Lunar New Year be the day that starts? We need a specific date that starts some of these squeezes, right? BBIG, AMC, right? Can we start a squeeze on Lunar New Year? So again, top mover here, guys. 50%, 2 million in volume, right? Why is OI moving this morning? Because I don't know. There's no news, right? And that's the thing too with like these small stonks because they could bounce up like technical levels and it's up 5 cents and it seems like oh my goodness we're up 50%, right? Well, we know that's not the case here. It's 50%, so it's had a nice move here. So I'm gonna have to find out why because Benzinga doesn't have it for some reason. I'm just getting the music good to go there. Let me see if these guys have anything. To close Friday company. Nah, that's not it. Something's missing here. Something's missing. Okay, that's from Friday, right? So something's missing on the Benzinga side of this rubbish here. Something isn't quite right here. So we can come back to this, guys. I'm sure TradingView most likely has something there, right? So hey yo, Deepak. Good morning. Good morning, Deepak. Welcome to Discord. James. Good morning, sleepyheads. Wake up, wake up. It's time to go. It's time to make gains. NFL awarded 1 million to study marijuana and the effects on its athletes. Wow, $1 million. $1 million. The effect on its athletes. I mean, these guys have been smoking since. They want to know the effects. Come on, give Peter some money, guys. Come on, come spread the money along. In this chat here. Let's do the research. Let's become athletes. Peter, are you ready? Are you guys ready to These guys don't need to test. They know what the results are. Where's this money going to? I want to know. Give us that money. Gapping low, 472. Okay, sounds good, Bobby. Well, yeah, low volume. Yeah, hopefully it continues, right? Again, so if that thing pushes, volume comes in. That's cool, right? So these two, let's go. BBIG, please, Joanne. We will. We'll take a look. Might we will. We're just looking at a few other names here before we go, right? So don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Alrighty, so moving on, pre-market movers, right? So again, 50%, 2 million in volume, right? OI, penny stock, right? So I'm gonna skip this one. Why? Because take a look at the volume, guys. Up 20%. It's 900 shares. Yeah, no, thank you. Right. Number three, right? 16%, 3,000 shares. Yeah, no, thank you. Right. That and that and that and that and that. Nah, right? So I'm just gonna skip all the way down here to AMC, guys. Right? So AMC, having a nice morning today because they came out and said, I want to get that the actual article here, but I'm just gonna quickly read the headline here, guys. Right? So AMC, right? So that's why. Right. So again, AMC Entertainment shares are trading higher after the company issued preliminary Q4 sales results above estimates. Right. So again, these guys are coming out and saying, okay, you're saying we're gonna do this in revenue. Well, we think we're gonna beat it, right? So that's basically it. Like it's not the actual report. It's basically just guidance, right? Saying okay, we're gonna do good. We're gonna do good, right? Same thing that Tesla did. Tesla announced their results earlier, right? And then they came up with the actual report on the earnings date, right? So that's what's happening here, right? That's why AMC is moving up here because again, the estimates were like for earnings, right? The estimates are something like 1 point something billion, right? For revenue. So that here they are, right? So again, estimates, right? AMC, right? Holding sees preliminary Q4 sales 1.1 billion, right? Versus estimates is not a huge margin. Like it's not a huge margin, but it makes a difference, right? So preparing a potential bankruptcy filing. Unbelievable. They're preparing a bankruptcy filing to sell itself according to people with knowledge. Okay, so and then it goes to 50%, Pablo. 50% was on the 27th. Oh, that was on the 27th, right? I don't see anything here today for OI to be up 50%. So be careful when you play with that name, guys. Right? Be careful. Be careful. Um, Again, that's why AMC is moving this morning, guys. Let me quickly make sure we're good to go here in Discord. La la la. With that one, no news. I can see. Yeah, there you go. So Hugh says no news. La la la. Hugging up all the volume. Strange, nothing else getting any. La la la. Okay, good. Good to go. Hugh, ASTR is up 20% plus. Wow, interesting. Maybe we take a look at ASTR, guys. Oba, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Virus, let's go. The pull, guys. Let's see. Craig, good morning. You're buying AMC. Okay, interesting. Craig, Trevor, good morning, guys. Welcome back. It's Tuesday. What's special about Tuesday? Mm, go here, right? So let's see if we can make some gains today, guys. AMC and Micro and Mvis or top Wall Street bets are names. Well, we just need one. We just need AMC to give us something, something. We don't need both. We just want AMC. We know what to do, sir. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alrighty, so AMC back to the 40s. It's the day after Monday. The day after Monday, guys. Day after Monday. So again, Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin is struggling with this $39,000 level. It's close, right? $39,000, guys, is what we need to break here for BTC, right? So if you're holding the Shibas, the Dogecoins, the anything else, we need to clear this level, right, and get back about 40K, and then okay, cool, we're back in business, right? So potentially, right? So resistance here at 39K, right? Struggle bust, struggle bust, struggle bust. Anyways, we're gonna watch Bitcoin periodically here, right? So it's not gonna be a thing that's gonna be up all the entire time. It's gonna be AMC, BBIG stuff like that, right? So that's AMC, guys, right? So this is apes. These are the apes, right? We have somewhat of a double bottom here at 14, 14, 40, right? Bottom bounce, bottom bounce. Well, guess what? We filled out last time on this. We filled that moving average at $18, right? So can we get $18 again today, guys? Can we do that? Would love that. And push for $20, right? So we cleared this moving average, which is amazing. But our main level of resistance here is 20, right? $20, 20-day moving average also at that level, right? And you have the again, $20 is just a psychological level. Like once you clear $20, people get excited, right? So that's what that's what these charts need, right? You need to clear these round numbers, these psychological numbers. People start looking into the future, right? So when you're sitting below like 20, everyone's like, okay, la la la, you can pump, but you're not really going anywhere. But once you clear level, right? Once you clear 20, people see 30. Once you clear 50, people see 100, right? It's all about just market psychology. Ron, let's go, Ron. Inks deal with rental now. Stations online for the first quarter. Wow, Diamond, thank you very much. VLTA, guys. VLTA. We also have a whole bunch of names reporting earnings today. Names like AMD, names like I forgot. I forgot. Good morning, Annex. I forgot. Um, Yeah, let me quickly take a look, guys. So again, we have names reporting earnings here today, which are so PayPal reports earnings, right? Earnings. Alphabet reports earnings. Google, Starbucks, Gilead reports earnings, right? So again, I'm sure we're gonna pay attention to name again AMD, of course. Like I have some AMD calls. I think I'm just gonna write them into earnings. What happens? Whatever happens, right? PayPal, right? GM, a whole bunch of you guys are holding GM as well. So we can take a look at some of these names, guys, right? So there you go. Thoughts on KSCP? Correct. So we're selling off a little bit. Bingo, bingo. Good morning, bingo. So selling off a little bit on KSCP. There, see if we can sell off, reclaim, right? Reclaim. Reclaim. What am I talking about here? KSCP reclaim $20, right, Glenn? So I'm not sure what your position is, right? Usually when these things like start selling off, it can sell it for a while, right? All the way back to $10 potentially, right? But again, that's not always the case. So what you want to see is sell off. Okay, cool. Find support, get back above 20, and start pushing for green again. That's a strong message, right? So we just need want to Tesla to 1,000 today. Yeah, let's go. Virus, did you sell your Tesla? Or you're still holding it? Can OI can go to $1 today? What's the float, Obang? Do you know? Earnings and puts. I don't know. No, I have AMD calls. So I'm just gonna leave them the way they are, right? So bought them around $100, so they're up a little bit nicely, right? So I'm just gonna leave them do whatever they want, and yeah. There you go. You're holding virus. Okay, sounds good. Google Danielle. Yeah, Googs reports earnings. So if you have any questions, guys, about these names, let me see if I can. Actually, I should be able to do that. Right. So I'm gonna go over to Twitter's, and so we can take a look at the earnings whisper calendar here. La 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 la. Alrighty, so let's go over to Twitter's, guys. Twitter's. Lisa says hi again. Hi again. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. You want to become a member? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. Right. So today is Tuesday. Beautiful Tuesday, guys. The sun is shining. No, it's not shining, guys. It's snow. It's minus. It's cold. Like it's cold. Um, I bet you. Yeah, there you go. So again, so we have a few companies that reported this morning, right? UPS reported they beat, right? They're having a nice morning, low volume, I think, right? So and then today, right, we have again that's AMD, PayPal, Alphabet, GM, right? So if you're holding any of these names, please, and you have any questions, please ask, right? I know Green was looking for some puts for this one. ABBV here, some puts into earnings tomorrow, right? Facebook puts, guys. Facebook puts, Meta. This guy's gonna be miss earnings. Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh, are they gonna announce something about the metaverse? I don't know. Right? Earnings should be fun. Adam, this should be fun. Good morning, Bex. I'm sure I won't hold past Thursday though. Virus. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So I'm sure these earnings are gonna be fun. Alright, right. So, um, hopefully AMD announces something cool so we can gap up $50. Marco says, oh hey, Marco. Right. So again, AMD, PayPal, Alphabet, right? GM, Starbucks, Gilead, right? And then the rest are what you call rubbish. Absolute. Float is 25 million. Okay, that's not bad at all. No split at all. No split. Nothing. Oh hey. Meta doing big things. James, Meta is. Yeah, I don't know. Like you almost wanna short up. You wanna get some puts on Facebook Meta, right? But they could come out anytime and announce something pretty special, right? So when it comes to the metaverse, you wanna be careful, right? So 11 minutes till the market opens, guys. PayPal is gonna kill it. Yeah, like a lot of these names, right? We take a look at PayPal. Most of these things are posted in Discord. So if you're in Discord, we talked about this on Sunday already. Like all of this, we've gone all over all of this already on Sunday, right? Some of you guys are in these plays already, right? If you got them in yesterday, well, you're sitting on some nice profits already, right? So again, most of these names are sitting on really good levels, right? AMD around $100. Yeah, that was a steal for me, right? So PayPal, most of these names, GM up nicely. Uh, Biden mentioned GM on Friday, and a whole bunch of you guys FOMO'd in, right? Green said he FOMO'd in 30 seconds after hearing Biden talk about GM and what they're planning on doing, infrastructure stuff, right? So, who pays for Facebook? Uh, Your data does. Just kidding. La la la. So what I'm saying is again, so these things are sitting at really good levels, right? So but again, just be aware that earnings, when you go into earnings, it's a gamble, right? No one can really tell you what's gonna happen, right? Into earnings. You can gamble based on the fact that we're sitting at support, and yeah, most of the time you will make profits if you're going to earnings at good levels. Fall rider, let's go. How do you join Discord? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, guys. Pinned at the top of your live chat. So again, don't forget to smash a like before the market opens. Hit that subscribe if you're new. The lovely Beth, how are you, darling? Darling. Let's go. Already. So again, AMC having a nice little gap up this morning, 10%. Why? Because of the news, right? They're announcing the preliminary sales of 1 point something billion over estimates, right? So that's why AMC is having a nice gap up. What are we looking for? Hoping for? We're hoping we can clear $18, right? 18 key level. We feel that 18 last time sold off against a 1440 double bottom, right? So what we're hoping for is cool. Can we push to $20, please and thank you, right? Because that's the big level. That's where the FOMO comes in. Oh, it's pushing into the open here. Look at that, guys. We're sitting at $18 and pushing. Look at that thing go, right? Look at the AMC go, right? Looking good. Again, I'm going to take a look at Bitcoin one more time here, guys. There's BTC, right? Again, $39,000. Was struggling with that level there, which is fine, right? It's had a nice run overnight. Nice little run into the open here, right? So this is completely fine here. 39K. I think there's another level here at 394 something something, right? And then we need to clear 40K, of course, and then these outs are going to start running. So there you go. That's the plan, guys. And then of course BBIG, right? So I'm gonna set up the chart here. If you guys have any questions, please make sure you ask, right? So that's AMC, guys, right? That's AMC running to the open. AMC is like open. Yeah, I'm here for it. So BBIG, what's BBIG sitting at, guys? BBIG, come on, can you give us something, please? Can you go? Come on, please, thank you. So that's those are the two names for now. Launch scheduled for Feb the 5th. There it is. AST. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch that, aren't we now? ASTR, right? ASTR. We're gonna have to add that in and watch. Let me see here. Mm, ASTR. I'm just looking. I'm just quickly looking here, guys. See if I can add that in there. No, no, no. ASTR. There we go. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Come on, you can do it. 20 more likes. Let's get to 100. So if you haven't smashed a like, let's get to 100. You have a bag. You have a bag to throw at Bitcoin, Dustin. Why have you been waiting so long? You're supposed to scale in. Scale. You bought those I told you about. Hopefully you bought them. I have no idea what I'm holding, honestly, Hugh. I have no idea. It's 50-50. How's this poll 50-50, guys? How is this poll 50-50? How come you guys are sitting in the middle? 50% say BBIG is going to squeeze first. 50% say AMC is going to squeeze first. Noah, wow, interesting. It's a tie. Interesting, guys. 50-50. Oh, okay. AMC's 1% higher now. Look at that. AMC is slightly ahead. I'm gonna need to sign in here and see what I'm holding. Cause we went shopping last week, right? Shopping time. Bought a whole bunch of stuff. I have no idea what I'm. So every day I sign in and say, oh, is this up? No. Okay. Is this up? Okay. Cool. Can I sell it? Or can I keep holding? BBIG first. AMC playing games. J Cole, right? Because we hold both. I know, virus. I know. Yeah. Come on, let's go. BBIG, I mentioned yesterday. The float is 150 for the crypto stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. Maybe the right time to buy, Nikhil. Again, just because it's down doesn't mean it's the right time to buy, right? So, can we now get a? Yeah, there you go. So again, just because it's down doesn't mean it's the right time to buy. Can we sell off at the open, right? See if the selling continues at the open. If we settle, find support, right? Before you make that decision. We've seen names that gap up for multiple days and then continue selling off all the way from like $20, $30 all the way to $5 again. We've seen that over and over and over. So just because it's down to 18 doesn't mean it's a buy, right? So again, see what happens at the open before you make that decision, right? and then go from there. Alrighty, 6 minutes. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? I think you might have a good one with space calls instead. I don't know. We was shopping like crazy that day. I know you. I know. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, hopefully space does well. I don't know if those space calls are green. I hope so. Those guys are gonna announce. Oh, BBI is leading the race now, guys. BBI is now 51%. So you guys think BBI is gonna squeeze for us? Okay. Well, we're here. Both. We have both. So let's get a squeeze. Chinese New Year. Let's get a let's get some squeezing going here. You're not ready, Ghost? Why not? Get ready. Almost 50 million BBIG is Lisa. Don't think so. BBIG volume isn't 50 million. No, not pre-market. Space cost 2 cents. Unbelievable. Look at BBIG, please. BBIG is right here, right? BBIG is right here, guys. It's not doing anything. It's up 2 cents, right? Not doing anything then. AMC. AMC is playing with that $18 level, guys. AMC, like 18 is gonna be really important, right? We filled at $18 last time, so this level here is gonna be really important. Clear this level, cool. Can we now go for 20, please? And thank you. So I'm gonna have to set up the other side of my charting here. See if we can get some other charts here, guys. So I'm gonna set up names like ASTR as well. So. Yeah, I'm gonna put up ASTR over here. ASTR. And if you guys have any other names you'd like us to watch, guys, let us know. Right? It's up 9% here. It hasn't gone anywhere yet. Well, it kind of has. Right. So if we take a look at some, I'm just looking at the other screen, guys. Over here. Right. So again, Eric KO Eric. So if you take a look at the other side here, guys, right? So again, you notice that we've been failing at this 90 MA here, right? So we need to again, we're back above this level. We now need to break above this 550 level, which is where the 20-day moving average is, and then there's a lot of room to the upside, right? So Lisa says bye then. Bye, Lisa. Bye. Uh, Hello, Fidel. Hello. Um, good morning, guys. Crystal, let's go. Will Nvidia go above again? So Nvidia was a buy. We posted this on the weekend, right? Not sure. We're not sure what in terms of resistance. We're gonna take a look, right? We talked about Nvidia over the weekend. If you're part of that call, if not, it was still posted in the Trades Ideas channel, right? We talked about this yesterday on Sunday, right? And we posted the again. So Nvidia was a buy above 240, right? So 240 was the buy level, right? Again, that was posted in Discord over the weekend in the Trades Ideas. So always take a look at that stuff, right? So 240 was the level. In terms of the level we're going to, I'm gonna have to take a look at the chart again, right? So most of those ideas are posted there on the weekend, Sundays, right? And yeah. We ready? Good morning, Emma. Pixie. What about Pixie? Alex, what's your position in Pixie? Again, Pixie has a resistance, support at $1, resistance at 140 and 175, right? Those are your levels to watch. AMC is moving on leaks. It's not leaked. They reported it, right? So AMC reported that. Robert, up. Good morning. Right. So they reported it, saying, okay, we're gonna do better than you guys think, right? So AMC looking good. Anyways, so I'm gonna quickly sign in, guys, before the market opens here. So we're all probably already watching them, but might be yeah, no, exactly, Hume. So yeah, those names like in the title, like the AMDs and all those names, those are the ones I want to be watching today into earnings, right? So beats, need some beats here, and then I need to sign in. See if I can sign in here and stay signed in for more than 2 minutes. Wish has a new CEO. Has a CEO. Amazon might Troy. Okay, Amazon might buy Wish for what? Mm, for what? AMC is moving because of many other reasons. Oh yeah, AMC is it's a storybook, right? So it's not that simple, right? And Andrew's right. So Daddy needs some what? Okay, so less than a minute here, and I want to La, la, la. Just setting up some stuff here. Uh, Market open? Yeah, market's open. La la la. There we go. Uh, nah. Mm. La, la, la. What about bottom out of five before the market? Yeah, no, I'm looking. I'm looking. So again, we need that 550 level for ASTR. It's on the other side here, right? So that's what I'm looking at. Again, guys, AMC needs to break above, right? It's sitting above $18, right? But we need to consolidate above that level, right? So if we can break above again 18, hold above that level, amazing, right? So yeah, I mean, what about Pixie? I keep getting questions about Pixie, but I'm not sure what you guys are looking at or wanting. Um, so let me know. I'm just quickly logging in here and setting up for the day here. Setting up here. La la la. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, AMC high today. Let's go, Aves. Come on, these guys are gonna win the race, guys. BBIG, you need to step up. Otherwise AMC is gonna win the race here again. So this $18 level, guys, is gonna be a magnet, right? So we're really gonna need to hold above, consolidate above, and explode, right? So looking better, right? Again, BBIG looks fine, right? But it needs to go. It needs to get back to green there as soon as possible. $18, really important for AMC, guys. Like really important, right? So don't rush into the open, guys. Don't FOMO, please, right? Gap ups are not what you want to do, right? Gap ups usually for selling, please and thank you, right? So don't FOMO into the gap ups. Do not FOMO gap ups, please and thank you, right? Again, give it a few minutes here. Plenty of time, right? You can see AMC selling off now, BBIG selling off as well, right? Gap ups are not for buying, right? Look at BBIG there, guys, right? So struggling. AMC, right, 20 cents below that level, right? See the of sell again when it hits $30. Well, let's get to $30. Honestly, I don't mind him selling at that point. I just want to get to let's get there first. Musty. Let's get there. Most names selling off at the open, yeah, right. So look at him. Look at BBIG here. What are you doing, BBX? Come on. Don't do this to us. AMC, come on. AMC's better. Why? Because it's had a nice gap up, right? So again, this level here is going to be really important. Um, portfolio up nicely, Trey. What are you, supposed to get 20 inches of snow? Okay. SPY is selling off. I don't know why I don't have the S&P up here. So the S&P here, guys, which is really what we should be paying attention to. Yeah, it's playing like it's green. It's green for the day still. Well, at least maybe not now, but there we go, back to green, right? The S&P is trying with this 450 level, which is impressive, honestly, because you think of where we came from, right? That's impressive. So there you go. Let's see here. La 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 la. And logged in. Blah blah blah. Ooh, those AMD calls. Nice, AMD. Come on. You can do this. To sell or not to sell? Not to sell. And let's see here. You're about to go. I think AMC will close at $21 today. Please. $21. That would set up for a really nice day, honestly, right? AMC for a nice week, right? So AMC closing above $20 would be amazing, right? So the S&P is back to green, holding nicely there on the other side, right? So what I'm looking at over here, guys, is the S&P, right, and ASTR, right? So again, ASTR just announced some flights for February the 5th, right? So maybe this is going to be a catalyst, right? So it's selling off at the open just like everything else, right? Again, gap ups for selling, guys. Gap ups for selling. So please be careful, right? Do not FOMO into any of these names that are running. Look at AMC sell off, right? So AMC selling off while the S&P is bouncing there, which is annoying, but it is what it is, right? So there you go, right? Selling off here, AMC. right? So 750, 748, right? So see if we can sell off here, guys. Like I'm not overly concerned about. I'm not always like not overly concerned about the morning sell off here for AMCY because people will take profits. That's just what happens, right? Even my portfolio is sold off, right? Not overly concerned about the like the morning sell offs, right? My issue usually is okay, cool. When we sell off, what happens after that, right? Do we keep, when we try and recover, do we actually there's some volume come in, right? Volume, right? Did you see Arizona's looking to be yeah, Trick, we covered that 2 nights ago, last on the weekend, one of those crypto streams, right? Arizona last week, yeah, Arizona looking to right, look at the S&P, guys, right? Look at that thing go, right? Pushing for 451 here. That thing's looking good. I'm sure this is going to be good for the Teslas. You know what's interesting here, Hugh? This thing's trying to find a nice little base here at $5, right? $5 here for ASTR. See if we can settle here. See if we can do anything here, right? We need to again settle, find a nice little base, and then go for a run, right? So, um, yeah, you know what's really interesting here is okay, cool. We have resistance here, like we have support here around $5, which is trying to build, right? See if we can push to like to do those open highs at 530. That's gonna be the big test, right? The big test, 530-ish here, like the open price, right? So yeah, and then go from there. So while that's happening, I want to take a look at Tesla and see if that rubbish is green. Why is this rubbish red? Because Tesla had some negative news come out overnight, guys. So Tesla is recalling something like 50,000 vehicles because so self-driving, right? Um, self-driving, those cars don't do like the whole always stop, like the always stop, four-way stop, whatever they're calling it, right? They don't recognize that, so they're recalling those cars. So I'm gonna go back here to ASTR, and yeah, and watch that. So again, see if we can settle here at any points, right? Looking for that momentum, guys, because it's not really doing a whole lot now, right? 16 cents, meh, right? SoFi is running. SoFi is launch will take us to the moon on this one. Yeah. And you take a look at the other side, guys. BBIG, nah, it's not doing it, right? So it's struggling here. AMC holding nicely here at 1750, right? So you want to see this, right? So you want to see this thing find a nice little base recovery, and we're good to go, right? BBIG, what are you doing, bro? Like, can you tell me what you're doing? I don't know. I don't understand. I'm just trying to understand what you're doing because I don't get it. Just kidding. But yeah, so we need BBIG back above and running, guys. It has some really nice volume into the close. GM SoFi looking good. Yeah, yeah. Let me see what SoFi looks like on the other side here. SoFi Technologies up nicely, right? 2%. Okay, cool. Yeah, SoFi's done well, right? Um, Leading into like more football and the SoFi Stadium and whatnot, right? So that's GM on the right hand side there, guys. That's us. That's SoFi, right? That thing looks good, right? So again, we take a look at AMD that's reporting earnings here later today, right? AMD, meh. I mean, we want more. We want more AMD, more. Sell off at the open, right? Let's take a look at GM here. So GM reports earnings as well, right? GM, meh. meh. Glad I saw BBIG at 520. Trick, congrats on the gains. There you go. Um, don't want to see BBIG back at $3, guys. I know it's support and it's a good level. Just don't want to see that. Did you see the Super Bowl ticket prices for SoFi Stadium? Cheapest tickets all like 4 grand. $4,000. Wow, that might be a nice catalyst for SoFi then, right? Leading into the Super Bowl, right? So $4,000 for the cheapest tickets to the Super Bowl. Wait, like $4,000? Wow, is that what they usually go for Onyx? Or like what's the usual price for a Super Bowl ticket? Because that's expensive. I didn't. People pay that. Where you guys getting this money from? I want to know. $4,000. I mean, it's special. Like it's special. Sounds about right for a Super Bowl. Wow, really? People pay $4,000, especially in LA. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. I did not know that. That's average. That's average time in. Wow. Okay. No, I'm just welcome back, Linman Pyro. What's up? No, I honestly like I've never, yeah, I just did not know that. $4,000 to go see the Super Bowl. Wow. You guys are rich. You guys are rich, rich. Wow, unbelievable. Let me see here. Quickly browsing through some stuff here. There's that, there's that, there's that. What are we scalping today, guys? People buy the tickets early, then resell them higher. Wow. Okay. Cool. Offsite parking goes for $250. Yeah, I live 30 minutes away from the SoFi Jazz. Okay, sell your parking. Put up a sign. I'm selling my parking space for $200. There you go. Please and thank you. Uh, Kodak investment with your Kodak investment dancing in. Okay, sounds good. I'm happy for you. The fake squeeze again, Lamont. The fake squeeze, Lamont. Oh yeah, your name sounds familiar. La, la, la. If you're going to, just remember that you can just walk without a ticket and steal without being loved. Wow, really, Zoltan? Unbelievable. Um, I'm just quickly. You got your AMC NFT, Dr. Paula? Nice. Congratulations, NFT. Uh, yeah, 21 million already. 21 million for AMC already. Yeah, that's nice, right? So we want to clear this again. So not overly again, like mentioned earlier, right? Not overly concerned about this sell-off here. What I'm looking for is the test, right? The test is really what I'm looking for here. $18. BBIG. Yeah, BBIG. The BBIG is losing the race here, guys. It's not it's not looking like it wants to do it. Looking like it wants to go back to back to $3 at least for now. So again, we need to get back above that 330 level, guys. 330. BBIG needs to do that. So I'm gonna get rid of that for now and put up BBIG AMC here, right? So and there we go. $18, guys. Give us some of that damn value. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. UPS is going. Okay. Is the underdog musty? Yeah. When it's ready to be the top dog, let it we'll be here, right, holding it and waiting. I hear this is where all the cool kids hang out. Let's go, Vinny. Come on, good to see you, all the cool kids. Let's go again. So the S&P is just playing with that 450 level there. So I'm not sure what that thing is gonna do, right? So again, AMC guys, we're looking for $18, right? $18 is really the test, right? For at least for now, right? The next test. Last time we ran to 18, failed at 18, sold off to 14 again, right? So we need to clear this $18 level, right? 18 and then 20 is what we're looking for here, right? Strong resistance. If you're wondering why AMC is moving this morning, guys, it's because AMC came out and said, okay, cool. Well, you guys think we're gonna do 1.1 billion in sales, well, we're gonna do 1.1 something, right? So again, their preliminary sales are higher, right? AMD is gonna let me. It is gonna let you add. I don't want that. Still want AMD to let anybody add. AMD, keep pumping. So there you go. So if you're holding any of these, wow, yeah, the S&P is now falling off. This is not gonna help AMC though by any means here. Um, that's the S&P there, guys, struggling on the struggle bus, right? GM, everything again. The S&P sells off here, guys. Everything will follow, right? Will follow. Uh, here you go. Cracks is creeping up. Okay. Has solid um 1250 calls. Yeah, it does. 750 actually. Yeah. Those calls look really good. $49 for the S&P here, guys. Right. So it's a sell off again. No. So anyways, let me take a look at there's a name there's a name INDO. So INDO is one of those names we played with right not too long ago. It's loading. It's trying, like it's trying to move here a little bit. I don't know if I call this a pump yet, right? Rocco says Crex is running. Okay, let me take a look at Crex. Is Crex running? Come on, Crex, be the runner. Nah, Crex is chilling. Crex isn't really. I mean, it's up 31%, which is amazing, right? So, but what I'm looking for is, so what I'm comparing this to, Rocco, is I'm ignoring all of this, like the pre-market action here, right? What I'm looking for is, like, as the market opens, is it running? Mm, not exactly, right? It's flat, right? And that's what I'm looking at, the volume at the open. Again, you see what's happening here, guys? The S&P is selling off, right? That's what AMC is following, right? AMC is back to $17. S&P sells off. That kills the momentum here for AMC, right? So which is really annoying. Which is really annoying, right? So look at that thing, right? So that's rubbish. Thanks SPY. That's all. The volume probably went to the duck for 22 million. Yep. ChargePoint made you some gains, Danelle. Good job. Congratulations. See if we can find some support here at $17, guys. Because the S&P is trying to bounce here as well. La 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 la. Let's see. Let's see. Mm, la la la. How does S&P and AMC move together? As in, what's the correlation? Thank you. It's so again, so the S&P is like is the top 500 companies, right? In the top 500 companies. So again, the biggest companies, right? So the market follows that, right? So there might not be any correlation there, but these bots. So most of these stocks, right? We'll take a look at that as the benchmark, right? For the entire market. So that's why when you see the S&P sell off, you see the other names really struggle, right? Because in that ETF you have Tesla, Apple, all the big names struggling. So that's what the other names do, especially when we have bot trading, right? And interested in this answer, yeah, right. So it's all the big boys, right? The Teslas, the Apples, all the big boys in the ETF, right? That's the benchmark for the market. That's when people say, okay, my portfolio, you always ask some, like people always compare their portfolio to the S&P, right? Because yeah, right. So because that's the benchmark. So these are the names who will follow that, right? So unless there's news or volume, right? News or volume. If you have news and volume, right, you can go against that, right? So, but for now, it's the so we're holding on this 17, which is nice, right? See if we can hold off 17 here, guys. Right, and go for a nice little run, right? So $17. It's not gonna help if the S&P keeps doing what it's doing there on the right hand side, guys. Because look at what it's doing, right? That's not it, right? This is not helping, right? So margin calls. There you go. La la. La, la, la. B Fry is moving. James, thank you very much. BB Fry. Let me take a look at B Fry here. Come on, Biofrontera. So we've looked at this quite a bit in the past, right? You can see here that this level resistance was at $4. We broke above that, came back with testing and holding. So if we can test and hold this level here, James, and start turning around, that might be not too bad, right? If we can do that, right? S&P sitting at the lows of the day, guys. Is that annoying? Yeah, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. Um, anyways, so again, AMC holding nicely, trying to, right? We're really gonna need the S&P to bounce here though. Otherwise, that's gonna be an issue, right? So it's trying to hold that $17 level, but this rubbish over here. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. There you go. Come on, bounce by, bounce, bounce, bounce. BBIX, BBIX. What's happening with BBIX? Oh, no, no. What's happening? Mm, mm. Let's see here. I just want to see if I can quickly get rid of some rubbish here. There you go. Got time? You got time, Robert? For what? Rubbish is your new favorite words? Yeah, rubbish is I don't know. I'm sorry. Just a word that I look at BTC. What is it doing? What's Bitcoin doing, guys? Bitcoin is sitting at wow. Really? That thing just lost like $500 just like that with the S&P. Like that's something that's really annoying as well, right? Why? What business does Bitcoin have following the S&P, guys? Right? Bitcoin again, behave, right? The S&P sold off, Bitcoin sold off hard, right? Which is really interesting, right? Really interesting there. So it is what it is. Like it really is what it is, right? So see if the S&P can get back above, right? AMC is trying, it's fighting, it's trying to bounce here, right? So it's gonna need to. And look, wow, that's a struggle bust test there, actually. Wow. Look at that sell-off from that moving average, right? So it's gonna need to clear that level, right? That level is like 1730 there. To go for that next run, it's gonna need to clear that. right? So I'm surprised AMC is struggling like this, actually, right? The S&P is bouncing, but AMC is playing games. We don't want to play games here today. This is business. Very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, AMC's playing games. Just getting everyone used to what is you know what, like, you know what's like amazing, because AMC followed the S&P down like viciously. Take a look at what the S&P is doing over here, guys. Look at that, right? Look at this rubbish. And the S&P is back to green already. Like, this thing sold off, but it's back to green. That's a nice solid green candle, right? Back above 450 already, guys. And then you take a look at AMC, you're like, it's stuck at 17. Are you kidding? Like, what are you doing? Anyways, so beef fry here, guys. We talked about, again, testing support at $4 and trying to recover. Right, it's trying. It's looking good. Right, break above resistance, come back, test, hold, and go. Not surprising. That one M word that we all love, manipulation. Honestly, like, look at the S&P. Honestly, guys, look at this. Look at this rubbish. Look at that. BBIG run. BBIG is running. BBIG. BBIG actually running. It's trying. There we go, BBix. Come on. Go, go, go. Super chat from William, guys. William says rubbish and writes, if we get a penny for every time Blaze says those words, we will be millionaires by end of the month. I know you will. I know you will. So thank you for the super chat. Come on, let's go. Let's go, William. Amazing. That's funny. Here you go. Anyways, so again, that's PPIG on the left hand side here, guys. Trying to break above that 320 and go for 330, right? So we need to break above that level. Trying to go for 450. For let's see, Bobby. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So you need more volume there. Please and thank you too. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. What's AMC doing? What's AMC doing, guys? I'm glad it's holding support, right? I'm glad, happy, right? Just want to see this thing do some fireworks. Like, is that too much to ask, guys? That's too much to ask. Is that too much to ask for the market, for AMC to sell off with the market? Cool, right? But to also pump with the market, is that too much to ask? I don't think so, right? Come on, let's go. So we broke above this moving average now. See if we can go for a pump on AMC here. Come on, again. So 17 was the level, was the scalp level we were looking for, right? Scalp, 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 17 entry, right? See if we can go for a nice little run here now, right? So, la la la. You can do it, Abes. Anyways, yeah, no. Hopefully the S&P keeps running here. That should help. Anyways, so Dan Smith with the super chat, and Blaze's little tune. He sings la 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 la, guys. La 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 la. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Thank you very much for the super chat. Um, Thank you. So let me know if you have any questions as we wait for the market for AMC to set up, for the market to set up for the day here. I'm gonna take a look at at KSCP, guys, again. So that's BBIG, but I want to take a look at KSCP here, right? Because this thing was a nice, again, look at that, right? So this thing was what, it's been selling off, right? Look at that, right? So again, just because this thing's sitting at the level doesn't mean it's a buy, right? So sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. Well, guess what? So we're sitting at $16. We have a nice little double bottom here, which is a good thing, right? So this might be a potential bounce level here around $16, right? Down 24%. This might be a nice just again. So when I look across though, like, I take a look at the volume, I just don't see the positive momentum coming in. That's my issue, right? Sure, we're finding support here, which is amazing. You don't want to catch a knife. You don't want to catch no knives, no knife, no knives, right? You want to see this thing settle a little bit, which is what it's doing here. So again, bottom, pump, bottom again, pump, right? So what we want to see though is positive momentum. You got in at $15, 15. Craig, yeah, you're scalping it. It's making you cry. Why, William? Why? Again, take profits on these names, guys, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It's double bottom, guys. Look at that thing trying to go there, right? So yeah, not a bad level at all, right? So you just need to see some positive momentum come in, right? Push for the highs, and then you might be in business. So again, what I'm looking for is, again, this range here seems to be the up and the down, up and down, up and down, right? So we need to break out of this range, and then cool, maybe there's some fireworks here, right? Um, some fireworks is what I'm looking for there. James, you're in at 16 just now. More of a gamble. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Has a little volume. Yeah. So see if we can get any type of positivity going there. All I want is look at this rubbish. Look at this. Like it's I don't know. I don't know what. Hopefully AMC doesn't sell off with that as well now. Look at that rubbish. Look at that. Look at AMC guys. Look at this. Look at this. It's gonna follow down. Are you kidding me? It goes up. AMC's like nope. S&P goes down. AMC's like yes, 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 sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm looking for, right? Um, Unbelievable. Let's get to $18. Be careful though. Be careful. Be careful in this range here, right? Just not seeing that. You want to see that momentum come in here. So unbelievable, spy. Unbelievable. What a bunch of rubbish, Janelle. What a bunch of rubbish. Honestly, is right. You know, what a bunch of rubbish. Good morning, Big Spark. Family, let's go. 913, 913, 913. What's 913 virus? I still want to buy kids, but super worried. It might go down. Um, if we can, I'll just look at AMC there, guys. Unbelievable, unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Rubbish, I tell you. Yum is like I hate. See, I told you guys. I told you guys I hate AMC. Right? That's what Yum is saying. I told you guys. I told you guys all this rubbish would happen. It's you know it's almost like AFC times when it wants to run with the S&P going down. So it's like, well, I tried, we didn't go, so I tried though. So what's up? No, let's see if we can keep holding 17 here, guys, and eventually go for a nice little run there. But again, we're gonna need the S&P to, Nicholas says, I feel you. It's rubbish. It's it's absolute rubbish. That's what that is. Double bottom on Bitcoin. Yeah. Just want to get back above $39. Pets is pumping. Maurice Pets. Okay. I'm gonna leave up. I almost want to leave up Nightscope. Look at this, guys. Okay. Now that the S&P is pumping, EMC, can you follow now? Can you follow now, please. S&P is trying to go here. You know, asking for a friend. You see this nice green candle there. That's the S&P. That's the thing you follow on the way up, on the way down, right? So you might want to follow that on the way up too. Maybe asking for a friend. We'll hold it for 458 years. 458 years. Tuesday is supposed to be a green day, right? Musty was supposed to be, celebrating, guys. We're supposed to be pumping today. Look at this rubbish. AMC, it's flagging, like it's consolidating, right? So we're holding 17, which is good, right? Step by step, right? We're gonna take it. If AC breaks below 17, I feel like we're all gonna be pissed. Like I'm extremely annoyed. Because we don't like this good entry on you asking Yami. For BBIG, BBIG like $3. Like it seems to be a really good level, right? So what do we add? 318 still? Okay, cool. Yeah. We do need to clear that 330 level, guys, right? So really do need to right. Look at this rubbish again. AMC, here we go for 17 again. This questionable should have a gender sign. I honestly like it's yeah. Na na na. So hey, I mean that thing like it's like $3 was a really nice level yesterday, right? So it's sitting below 320 for now, so that's going to be your first level. But then ultimately, we need to break above 330 before we can go anywhere. A week of trading for me, one day of pump, 4 days of. It's not easy. Like it's not easy, guys. Ghost Shift says a week of trading for me. One day of pump, 4 days of being a chump. It's not easy. Like the market has been tough. Look at this rubbish, guys. Look at AMC now. Look at that. Right? Look at that rubbish. You want to see what the S&P is doing, guys? S&P is holding. S&P is going green, right? And AMC is something up for like you know what? Maybe I need to maybe we need to put up something else here. Cause maybe we just need to call it a day and go back to bed, go into hiding, guys. Because an AMC might actually pump. Can I get a better question, Queen? Queen? Can I get a better question? Um, Ignore my question, Nicholas. Not scared any stocks. You know what? I'm gonna switch screens, guys. Because BBIG seems like it might win the race here today. BBIG is gonna, at least for today. Uh, look. Has officially been diagnosed with. Look at this rubbish. Oh no. Oh, here we go now. Here we go. Um, Unbelievable. Um, and now AMC is selling off now, right? So it's wow, that thing's really selling off actually. Interesting. Let's go. You're making some gains, James. Okay, perfect. KSCP. Maybe we need to scalp that. Right. So KSCP here. Uh, my is my something wrong with my charts? Na 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 na. Na. Whoa, the now? No, it's fine. Again, hopefully we can get back above 450 here, right? So scalp time, James, is what you're doing. You're scalping it. Okay, perfect. Um, let me see here. Mm, let's do that. La, la, la. Oh yeah, the S&P is uh, I don't know why it doesn't show up sometimes here. Interesting. 1660 limit order set for AMC. Okay. 1660 limit order for AMC. Don't bring up bring it up again. AMC, don't bring it up again. It's the S&P here. Like look at that, right? So the S&P selling off. If that sells off, right, everything is gonna go along with it, right? Including BBIG, right? So BBIG is holding up a little bit better here, but so $3 would be a nice support level for BBIG then. There you go. Hopefully, again, 450 guys, right? 450 is an issue for for the S&P, right? I know some of you guys picked up some puts here around 450, right? That's a nice level, right? That's a really nice level of resistance for puts, right? So nothing wrong with that at all, right? At 450 there, yeah. So there you go. And here we are retracing, retrace. Good morning, Rudy. I'm just silently watching. You're just silently watching. Honestly, more like to the basements. Yeah, look at this rubbish. Surely it's possible. The stocks control the S&P. MC goes down, the S&P gets affected. Not necessarily crypto rockets here. It's again, so yeah, stocks, right? But the ones that are in, right? If you take a look at AMC, usually you get a reaction from the S&P first before you get a reaction from most of these other names, right? So when the S&P is selling off, right, you can see the S&P like drop hard, and then the next candle, AMC is following, right? So it's the other way around, right? So again, it's the stocks in that ETF, though, right? The Apples, right? The Teslas, right? And all the other big companies that are in there, right? So I can Crystal, Crystal, hi Crystal. Just purchased 57 more shares of AMC, Rudy. Okay, nice. Went with Spile, look for a launch and okay, sounds good. Um, what's Crystal? Uh, can we have a chat? Look at that, 1670. Unbelievable, honestly. Like it's frustrating. Like it really is. What to tell you, right? So we're sitting at the lows of the day here for AMC. We're gonna need the S&P here to bounce, guys, right? So BBIG is no exception, right? It's struggling here as well. So realize we can eat AMC popcorn when people we what we Christmas. Oh, is going down. What's going on, Edgar? It's again the S&P had a nice bump yesterday, right? But it hit resistance. Right? So hit resistance. Is the next scalp? Is the next scalp? Okay, I can take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. When green, big spark. When green. I mean, yes, there was green, right? Hi, Crystal. um, there you go. Again, guys, reminder: don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Um, Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, guys. BBIG got support at $3, which is 330 roads. Now, it's exact midpoint of the two levels. Careful, right? So, yeah, some um, yeah, yeah, roads, yeah, yeah. MC, MC, FC, yeah, yeah. No, the market is really struggling there, right? So, 447, guys, 447. What's up, Dan? Hey, yo, what's up? Any tips for any tips for only having three trades a week? So you can almost like allocate, for example, right? So three trades a week. So if you want to day trade, you really have to like you can't really like it's tough to deal with. So almost what you're looking for are good swing positions, right? You want to become really comfortable, right? With swing trading, you want to look for positions that are setting up really nicely for swing trading, right? So, for example, some of these names that are closing strong, right? Usually, right, when you close strong, it's more likely that you can continue the following day, right? So you want to look for positions like that, right? So again, positions that are closing strong and they're just starting the run, right? It's more likely that they can continue the next day. So you want to look for those swing plays, right? If you only have day trades, right? The market wanted a holiday. Yeah, it's getting one queen. It's getting it, right? So it's getting it. Um, Pick winners. The answer is pick winners. Again, so I know some of you guys have the PDT rule, 3 day trades a day, a week, right? Um, do you guys have do you guys have any tips at all, right? Any tips in the chat? Let us know, please and thank you, right? So the S&P is trying to bounce it a little bit, so hopefully that's hopefully that takes everything up with it as well. Hopefully. What's AMD doing? Hugh, is it not working? I don't think you any cores. You are planning on something. Cool. Separate platforms. Yeah, you can use cash accounts. You can use separate platforms. Pick a good one and hold it. Okay. DT New Year in Asia. Then now. Okay. Um, Cash account on some brokerages allow you to make as many trades as you want. You just have to let the cash settle, right? So yeah, let the cash settle. Don't trade with margin. If you trade with cash, don't apply. Okay, there you go, right? So tip. Steve says tip. Get $25,000. Problem solved. Yeah, look at Steve, guys. Big money, Steve. That's just kidding. No, the market is celebrating. I think it's drunk. You think the market is drunk? It's volatile. Like it's up, down, up, down, up, down. So um, again, like look at the rubbish that AMC does, Tom. Like AMC's on the left hand side there. Like it follows the S&P like viciously on the way down. On the way up, it's like nah. You know what? You go over there, right? Go to the mountaintop, and then tell me how it looks like. That's what AMC does, right? So which is annoying. You want to see AMC explode as well here. If the S&P is bouncing, come on AMC, bounce as well, right? All the names. BBIG is trying, right? So there you go. Back to the other screen here. So we need to clear that level there. To get that $5 pump, okay. That New Year hangover, yeah, that's what's happening, Queen. My platform hasn't said anything to cash account big spark. Okay, yeah. Uh, Having only 3 day trades a week, most of the buys near the close sell them exactly right. Swing plays, right, Justin? Right? So that strong close is what you're looking for, right? On most of these names. Um, You know what's funny? Like, no joke though, right? So you take a look at that, like S&P bounced nicely, right? And then as soon as it gets a red candle, Ames is like, yes, I got you. So the mountaintop is not good. Okay, I'm gonna, let me show you what the bottom looks like, right? So look at that fat red candle over there, right? Um, as soon as the S&P like shows any sign of redness, um, yeah. Everything seems to be going down the same. Yeah, hey, Edgar is just again right. The S&P said like this ETF sells off, right? Everything will sell off, right? So most of those names are in there anyways, like Apple, right? Most of the time, right? Most of the time when you see like this sell off is because Apple is selling off, right? So the new the new year, 14 days, 14 days, Crystal. You want us to do this for 14 days? To be drunk for 14 days? Unbelievable. Um, BBIG, come on. You can do this, VBIX. You can do it. Probably no, we're about to have a recession. To my limit filled and it went up. Let's go, Musty. Congrats. Congratulations. The weekly on Tesla, would you consider that a head and shoulder forming for Tesla? Let's take a look at Tesla and the weekly. So what do I need? I need the week, right? So it's CSLA. Um, I don't know if I would do that. I don't know if I'd consider that a head and shoulder on the weekly chart here, right? Um, we talked about these levels anyways, right? That $1,200 level, we filled at the level three times, right, for Tesla, right? So that was an issue, right? We seem to be riding. So you take a look at Tesla, right? You go back all the way, like go back all the way here to like when this thing was, all the way down here. I know it's a split, so this $50 price target doesn't quite apply, right? But so let's say $50, right? Pump, come back, test that 100-day moving average, hold. That's Tesla, right? So hold, right? Pump, 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 test it, hold it, pump, test, hold it, right? So that's what we're bouncing off at now, right? So we're holding this, right? Holding this level here for Tesla, right? Holding the 100-day moving average. So hopefully this is another bounce level, right? So again, S&P is going to be a huge factor in this. MMX is gone. No way. Anyways, so let me take a look at IMMX. What are we doing? Yeah, there you go. Right, 12%. Nice. I mean, I don't know if it's gone yet. It's a low flow ticker, right? So this thing could really move if that volume really starts coming in. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume yet, right? So I don't know if I'd call this gone, right? But that's a step in the right direction, right? 12%. That's really nice. Thomas says I started a paper trading account on Weibo and in 1 month netted $100,000 in fake money, but lost about $20,000 of that yesterday. Okay, how did you lose that, Thomas? How did you lose $20,000 yesterday in the market when everything was almost pumping? How did you do that, Thomas? Come on, Spy, you can do this. You can do this. And what's AMC sitting at, guys? AMC sitting at 1677, right? It's trying to bottom out here, right? So see if we can bottom out here and recover, right? So yeah. Oh, you made a bad call on that scalp. Okay, yeah. Here we go, Spy. Come on, you can do this, right? You know what's funny? Like the spy is only $1. Like it's less than $1 below where it was at when AMC was pushing above like $18, right? Which is annoying. Good morning, Cadnis. Trading Titans. Let's go. Yeah, that's I am. Wow, look at that. Um, Aldred, right? IMMX, yeah, it's trying. So it just doesn't like wish that volume would come in because the spread, like the spread is huge, right? Because if you wanted to buy this thing now, you would be paying at $4.71, 72 cents. If you wanted to sell right away, you'd be losing 20 cents, right? So that's annoying. 19 minutes away from 1750, then 18 and 20, close at 1950. In your opinion? Oh yeah, IMMX is skipping here now, right? So skip along with the S&P. He shorted. What shorted what? It's halted. Is it halted? No, it's not halted, guys. It's not halted. Aldrin. You can see it still moved there, right? So again, the issue is the spread. Hey, Travis, right? The spread there. That's the issue, right? So you can play this thing nicely. It's just as soon as you buy, you need that volume to come in. Otherwise, you're losing 20 cents right away. Dropped almost $2 in less than a minute. KSCP dropped $2. I want to take a look at that stuff. So KSCP, it should like it's really weird, guys. Like I search up this kind of stuff, sometimes it doesn't show up, and then it shows up the next time. Look at that, 15, 15 forward. Wow, look at that, right? So had a nice little recovery of that double bottom, right? So again, sell off. This thing's had a crazy run, guys, from $5, $6 2 days ago, right? Last week, Friday, Thursday, right, to $27 pre-market on Friday, right, and sold off here today, which is expected. These things can run forever, right? Double bottom here, nice bounce and sell off, right? So be careful with it. Be careful. We've seen these names here, names like this, right? What you're looking for here for signs of continuation, guys, is okay, cool. So now that we're selling off, if we can create some higher highs and get back above 18s and 20s, that's a good sign that we're eventually going to push back for those highs again, right? So, yeah. So just be careful. You're just riding it, okay? James is scalping it. Yeah, I think he is. I think he is. Yeah. I mean, what's your position in TKLF? And I'll take a look. Are you in it? Or are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? As the S&P guys trying, right? So trying to push for that 450 again. I got another contract today, but problem is profits are too juicy to risk, right? Steve says the profits again like too juicy to risk. For KSCP, right? Again, they can be news and whatnot, right? But for me, for the most part, it does matter, right? Like technicals are huge for a name like this that's gone up like 200%, right? Like technicals are huge, 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 right? So people are selling. It doesn't matter what the news is. Yeah, it's we're not friends, not friends, guys. If you're selling off, you can have the best news, right? Because like the technicals really tell you what people are doing with their money, right? If the news is amazing and people are not willing to buy it, then that's a different story. They're trying to learn options. I bought my first ever call last week. AMC at 17, expiry on the 18th. Let's go March 18. Okay, let's go pristine. Hopefully those calls they're green, right? They're nicely green, pristine. So you're sitting in some profits there. Best time to be alive. Uh, I have only scalp so far. This yeah, Hugh. Yeah, one scalp this morning. You bought at 380. Okay, so let me take a look at TKLF here. So he bought at 380. We're currently right in that position now. So this thing struggled. We talked about this one yesterday, right? This thing had a specific that had one level that it really struggled at yesterday, right? So this thing struggled in the morning, right? Struggle, buzz. As soon as that thing broke above and close above that level, had a nice little run up. Your next level resistance is 450, right? So 450, right? Failed at that level twice, right? And then tried to reclaim that level. Nope, right? And we had that huge sell off, right? So in terms of like what's happening here, you're looking for 350 to hold, right? So 350 has been a nice, right? So 350 was a really good level of support yesterday, right? So you're looking to hold that level. If it breaks below, then that's an issue, right? So it needs to hold at 350, get back about 380 here, right? At 385, and then again, so see if we can push back about $4. Yeah, me. So that's what I'd be looking for there. Um, so on the other screen here, we have is that BBIG? Is that BBIG, guys? Look at that! Wow, 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 guys! BBIG is it's just not giving up, and that's a really good sign, right? It's just not giving up at all, right? So it's fighting, and that's amazing, right? So we want to see that thing go. Want to see that thing go. Little green on EMC calls. I'll take it for now. You were pristine. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, pristine. Like one thing with options too, like if you're not sure, right? There's nothing wrong with like locking in the profits, right? Locking in your initial investments or locking in some of the profits, half of it, right? And then letting the rest ride if you have enough, right? So yeah. No, these scalps. Come on, BBIG. You can get us back above 330. You can do that, right? It's Tuesday. Yeah, Alex, it's Tuesday. Tuesday. Come on, let's go. No, but Musty, that was a really nice play, right? So that's a really nice play there. Amber, good. How are you? How are you, Amber? How are you? Are you back to Are you back fully? It takes a while, does it? Like it takes a while. Just got smoking news just now. Money. What's the news? What's the news? No, no, no. As I think continues to sell off on the other side here. So again, S&P, right? Need that thing to get back above 450 there. But TKLF is yeah. So back to KSCP. Night scope. What are we at? $15? Yeah. Be careful, right? We're hitting lows of the day here, so $15 here might be a nice psychological level support, right? So see if we can hold that there, right? About to have some coffee. Some coffee. Okay, sounds good. You added BBIG to your swing position. Okay, sounds good. Can you check fund cool traders? Of course I can. What's your position in fund? Let me know and I'll take a look. Cool. Let me know and I'll take a look. Again, so see if this can set around $15 here, right? So, Steve, yeah, what's the BBIG news? Who said that? Did something good? You finally did something good? Yeah, mostly you finally did. You finally did. Well, at least for now, right? As long as you don't go red, please and thank you. If you do go red, then that's a different story. You're in at okay. You're in at 220. 220 for fun. 220 for fun. F. Uh. Um, PHUN. Funware. So you got it at 220. This thing is currently green, so you're happy with that, right? So we seem to be forming a nice little W here on this level, right? So which is good, right? So again, market open, we have a nice little sell-off, right? Pump a little bit, retrace, same around the same level there, pump again, right? So 220 seems to be a nice level, right? So 218, yeah, that's 218. So 218 seems to be a nice level there. But what I really want to take a look at is the daily chart here, because you know, that's what we need to pay attention to. So fun is struggling with. I just want to quickly zoom in here. My chart is just playing games. So we seem to be bottoming out around this level here. But what needs to happen here is we need to push above, like we need to get back above the to this 230 level, right? So that's what I'd be paying attention to here, right? If we can break above this 9-day EMA here, right? Then that should be better, right? So it should look a lot better if we can clear that level. Usually when you do, right, you go for some really nice runs. So I'd be looking for that level, right? So we need to clear this level here, right? So in between like 330 and 335 here, we need to. Stock general, thank you, money, thank you. Got greedy with AMD, wanted it below and back above 13. Yeah, you know what's so you know what's looking good though, guys. You know what's looking good though? BBIX. Look at this. BBIG is gonna win this race, guys. It's gonna win it, right? What's gonna squeeze first, BBIG or AMC? Well, now they're both racing. It's a race, right? Here we go. Here we go. Come on, let's go. BBIG AMC. Come on, guys. How long have you been doing hot trades plays? Or how did you learn how to trade? Um, it's been over like I don't know. It's been like a year and a half. Right. But I've been trading for like since high school. It might not seem like a long time for you guys, but it's been a long time. Yeah, I don't know. It's been some years. AMC, there we go, apes. Come on, you can do it. Let's go, apes. Come on, push. BBIG, yeah, we look good. So a lot better here now. Look at this, Musty. Look, are you celebrating? You're making it rain. So let me take a look at Discord because there's some news. So there's some news here for BBIG. Stock general. BBIG driving revenue growth with M&A. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at that. Thank you very much, Money, for thank you very much for sharing. Thank you. Gracias, senor. Gracias. Let me see here. Let me see if I can pull up. La, la. Gracias. No, 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 no. Alrighty, so let's take a look at this news here. It's all about the squeeze. Let's take a look at this article here, guys. So haven't read this article yet. So CEO of Zella, OGGFF, ET, and BBIG driving revenue growth with M&A, right, and innovation in esports. Okay, cool. I want to see the part that BBIG has to play in this here. So I'm going to quickly fast forward, guys. La la la. Continue reading story, please and thank you. So Zella, cool, right? And then they talk about that. They talk about BBIG. So this article, right? Not sure this article is actually driving BBIG. So Vinco Venture, Lisa King, transforming Vinco to a media company, right? So digital media company. We completed the acquisition of an 80% interest in Lomotive, one of the fastest growing video sharing social networking platforms, right? And it's group, right? So Kukuko, with over 225 million installations of the Motive app globally, globally since the launch, right? Over 10 billion atomic clips of user-generated content that have been used to create over 750 million videos on the platform since the launch. We view the Motive as the centerpiece of our strategies, right? To become a pure media and entertainment company is what I'm saying here. But while looking at that, guys, AMC is pumping. Look at AMC go, right? So let's see here. Nah, 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 nah. That is the news. Lisa has a good quote, or she does. Okay, perfect. Let's see, we intend, so this is the quote, right? So we intend to monetize the platform. Oh, can you guys see that? Okay, no, I just wanted to look at AMC then. So right, so again, quote from Lisa King, right, the CEO, right? So we intend to monetize our platform, our platform to a planned, my screen is just lagging for some reason already. There we go. So we intend to monetize the platform to our planned acquisition of AdRiser through ZVV, right? Media partners, our joint venture with Zash Global Media. The planned acquisition we announced in early October. AdRiser runs both real-time programmatic ad transactions and has direct agreements with agencies and advisors on its proprietary AI focused platform. We believe that Lomotive and AdRiser completed complemented by our Honey Badger Media and Edison Nation brands, which will remain with Vinco. Cool, right? Honey Badger is a digital commerce company that designs digital campaigns and leverages its network of millions of followers and an impressive catalog of celebrities and influencers to grow advertising revenue, right? So Honey Badger brings a proprietary monetization process that converts traffic to dollars. Traffic to dollars, right? Traffic to dollars, blah blah blah. I got lost. La 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 la. Okay, so we what I have described above, right? So what I've described above is the vision we have for the transformation of Vinco to a media and entertainment company, guys, right? So that's their plan, right? So it's basically what they're planning on doing with this, right? So which is amazing, right? So she's a runner, she's a track star. La, 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 la. No, again, AMC looks good, guys, right? AMC, finally, right? AMC, we love you. We just want good things for you. Only good things, only green things, right? So that's why so that looks good. Again, it's just Prod Nation. You own that too? You do? Okay, sounds good. What's the S&P doing is what I'm interested in. Okay, good. Right. So the S&P is back to 449. It's had a nice little run as well. I'm just glad that AMC recovered here. Right. So back above $17 for making me good again. Where's Musty, guys? Musty brought the absolute dip. Absolute dip, Musty did. There you go. That shows a mouthful of entities to keep talking about, right? Honey Badger and Edison Nation is so yeah. Again, BBIG's it seems like we're bought like it does seem like we found some nice base around $3. So if we can push from there, that would be amazing, right? So BBIG is set up to run, right? So it just needs to keep holding. It would be nice though, if we could have some really good news for BBIG. Good morning, Annabelle. Good morning, guys. Hey yo, hi. I'm looking at BBIG. If you're looking at BBIG, if is the side check for you, okay, sounds good. Well, hopefully, both of them can give us some nice things, right? Some very nice things. One second here. Mm-mm. One second. Na, 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 na. Hmm. AMC on next. On CNBC next. Wait, so AMC is actually going to be on CNBC? Really interesting. Huh. Craig, interesting. Is it time to add shares of Prague? This can run to $3 quickly. Let's take a look at Prague. Like Prague is another one that's gonna, we played with Prague from like below dollar there on that run up, right? So we had a really nice run, right? We had some people get involved. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. Do I? Is it time to buy? I like what it's doing here, honestly, right? I like what Prague is doing here. Like my only concern here is that um frog like this level is not bad at all, right? This level is almost like where we came from the first time, right? So the first time prog ran, what we really paid attention to, right? So I'm not going to switch these candles because you're really going to see like what we were looking for back here, right? So you can't even see that yet, right? So this is prog, guys, right? So initially when prog ran from like 70 cents, right, to above a dollar, this is what we looked for, right? This circle here is what we had back then for a gap fill, right? So we were looking for like $1.50 on this name, right? So from that 70 cent level, $1.50. Why? Because there's a gap here to fill. So we eventually filled the gap, right? Filled that gap, and this thing just kept going all the way to what? To some high levels, right? So what is that? $5, right? So really nice run here. So Prague, if you take a look at Prague for the last like 2 weeks here, what's happening here is creating a nice little double bottom, right? So again, pump, right? Sell up to this level, like hold, pump again, hold this level. So again, double bottom there, which is amazing, right? So that's fine. But my concern here, even though this is a good level, and you might be able to like scale in here, and maybe that's the plan, right? Scale in slowly. Why? Because we're sitting at a potentially a good level. My concern is, you take a look at this last run here. We failed here though, right? We failed at this level and then sold off again. Are we going to fail at this level again? Well, I mean, we're sitting right at resistance, right? So that could happen, right? So I just be a little bit careful here. We need to get back above like $1.65, right? If we get above that level, Brock might get spicy, like spicy, right? So we do need to break above here, though, right, guys? Again, so double bottom, it might be a good level to scale in, right, with a stop loss, right? Once we clear this level here, then you can consider, okay, saying, okay, well, this looks better now, right? So you just don't want to be playing with resistance, right, guys? Because yeah, that's when the moving average has been some strong resistance, right? Strong resistance then. So back to the other chart here. Again, AMC still looks good. BBIG looks good too, right? So we just want to see BBIG clear that 330 level. Would be amazing, right? So come on, apes, you can do it. There we go. Come on. Give us $18 again. We going back to $18, guys. $18. They have results being announced in February. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'll leave it up for now. I'll keep an eye on it. Crex sounds like but not sure. Nikhil, Crex does. I know we looked at Crex earlier. I'm not sure if you guys are in a position. If you all, let me know again, right? So Crex is creative there. It's up 25%. It's sold off a little bit though, right? Yeah, ran almost to $2 there, impressively, right? So and then backed up. So what it's almost doing there is forming a head and shoulder. So so just be careful, right? You can try maybe play with like $1.50 if it tests that level, right? So if it does get back, if it does push back to like that $2 level, then that's extremely bullish, Nikhil, right? So support around $1.50 there. If it pushes back to $1.90, $2, that's a really good sign. I've been I've been gone for Anthony. Can't believe people are still following AMC. That's crazy, Anthony. It's because again, like AMC has a huge following, right? Up and down, huge following, right? Huge following, right? And it's not going to change anytime soon, right? So we've had some nice, we've been yeah, it's up nicely. Okay. La, 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 la. What do you think about ATR MMT Fall Rider? Let me take a look. What's that? Okay, no, that's just the daily here for Crex. I was wondering why we had such a huge green candle there. So ATR, I know we looked at this one yesterday as well. It's up 6% here again today, right? So um, ATL looks good. It just needs to get back above. So what we're looking for here, Fall Rider, is this level here, right? If you zoom out on ATR, you go back in time, you notice that it's been struggling. So pay attention to this red line here, right? That's the 20-day moving average, right? It's become resistance, right? So again, fail. What's that? That's $7. Fail again here, right? Fail to close above really, right? At 550, right? Fail again here, right? It's failing on the way down here. So yesterday we ran all the way to that level, 20-day moving average, right, and backed off. Today we're sitting right against it, right? So we need to hold above the, so let's say this level is again 340, right? If we can close above this level, then that looks a lot better, right? So 340, we need to hold above it and then push to 350, and then maybe we can start running for ATR, right, with some volume, right? So it doesn't have a lot enough volume yet, right? So we need to break above there. There you go. And then what's your other question here, Far Rider? Your next question is MMAT. Meta materials. Meta looks the same, honestly. Like it looks exact same. It's amazing how these charts all look very similar. Same story here, right? So, um, same story. Needs to get back above $2 here, right? So needs $2. Let's go ATR. Diving, yeah. Uh, Good time to jump back in into microvision. 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 I NVIS. So this one, look at that, guys. Does that look similar? Like, what's going on? We looked at three different charts. They all look the same, right? So all this bot trading, it's the exact same thing. Right, Trey? um, exact same chart here, right? So this one needs to get back about 380 here, 375, 380, right? That's going to be your main level of resistance, right? So look, it's trying. My concern is you don't want to be dealing with stuff like this where, okay, cool, sure, we're trying, but then we don't play resistance, we sell off, right? Cool, we're trying here, we break above, fail to close above, and then we sell off, right? So yeah, again, it's trying. Market is sus. The market is sus. Yeah, it is. The S&P is playing games all over the place here. SPY, and then you have AMC, right? AMC trying. It's just with S&P selling off here, it's hard for anything else to really hold up, right? So S&P is drunk. It's the holiday, guys. It's the new year. For sure, I just been away and not keeping up with anything, Anthony. Okay, yeah, yeah. AMC is one of the when it comes to stonks, right? AMC is one of the biggest communities, right? So there you go. We probably fell because an article came out and said we had a record amount of jobs lost in December. Okay. Yeah, I know ATO has been fighting all the short attacks, right? So the CEO has, which is impressive, which is nice, right? So it's nice for him to be aware that there's something suspicious going on. Yeah. Come on, AMC 37. Let's go. That was a musty. That was a perfect picture perfect buy at 1662 there that you got for AMC, right? Today at least, right? Really nice entry. Congratulations for picking that 62 and then we pushed 2 cents lower, right? Looking at the chart, seems like it's at the bottom and bouncing too many things against supply chain. Do I like it again? So New Egg was a name that we wanted to we looked at closely for potential breakup, right? So for potential explosion again. Why? Because it's done that over and over. Again, like we talk about this all the time. Confirmation is huge, right? Confirmation, right? So this chart again seems very similar to everything else, right? Sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, right? So again, this is what we looked for here, guys, right? Remember this arrow here, guys? We had this arrow over here because that's really what we were looking for potential entry for New Egg, right? This level here, right? So we were looking to clear this moving average. Why? Because sure, we can look at the 20, but you take a look at this chart, it's been selling off against the 9-day EMA for some time now, right? So again, fail, sell off, right? So we were looking to again, cool, $10 was a nice level, but we needed to break above this level, like right there to explode, right? Never quite did it, right? So never quite broke above and closed, right? So again, that was a disaster, right? So sold off here. Now we're finally breaking above here, right? So we're sitting at the bottom. We know New Egg can do some fire, like New Egg can be fireworks, like fireworks and fireworks and fireworks, right? So it's not too bad, right? It just doesn't have volume. That's my concern, right? So it's breaking above this level here, which is amazing, right? But look at the volume though; it's less than 100,000, right? 100,000 in volume, just not good enough, right? But it's sitting at a nice, and really, it's sitting at a potentially, potentially good setup for something here, right? Which is nice. Just needs a little more volume there, pristine. You can always spot a hitter of a winner, Tom Brady, for now, oh no. Uh, there you go. Unbelievable. Oh, Mr. Roadside. Um, to reach daily average volume, 44 mil now. Yeah. See if we can get back to above that $18 level, right, Andrew? Um, no. See if we can get back to $18, guys. That would be amazing. The S&P is trying to bounce as well. So let's go, Apes, please and thank you. Go, 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 go. Please, 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 please. BBIG, get back above 30, please and thank you. Right? So, yeah. Um, you're welcome, Pristine. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chats. Let's go. Tilray is moving. James, you know, Tilray. Tilray is no. Tilray is you guys remember Tilray? We talked about Tilray. Where's Green? Where's Dan? Dan, did you pick up Tilray calls? I hope you did. We talked about Tilray in Discord on Sunday. And the plan was I was gonna pick up some Tilray calls on Monday. Right? Monday happens. I don't pick up calls. It moves up. Tuesday happens. Right? It goes up. It's up a little bit more now. Right? It's up 4%. And I bet you these calls, like it might not move up a whole lot, but I bet you these calls are now at the premium, right? So, and that's really annoying. Might regret this one because those calls were cheap. Like those were some really nice calls, right? For Tilray, it is what it is. Tomato, tomato. Again, not the first one I missed. Won't be the last one. So there goes BBIG, guys. AMC, sorry, right? So AMC 1750. What do we need though? We need $18. $18. 18. Where's GME? Tara, do you need help with GME? Do you need help with GME? And I'll take a look. Take a look. CEI though. CEI. Oh no, like I want that 18 and then $20 because then AMC could really start pumping, right? So then we could really start moving here. Really get that momentum, that FOMO going, right? Above those levels, above 18, above $20. Yeah, exciting, right? So there you go. My little Chinese dolls, your kids, just wanted to wish everyone a very happy Chinese New Year. Happy Chinese New Year to the Andrew family. Happy New Year, guys. Happy Chinese New Year. No, no, no. The bor fee on BBIG is up to 130%. What does that mean exactly? Shane, right? So, I don't know if I want to get into all that, right? So, again, that cost to borrow and is really something that I like. I'm really trying to like get people not to pay attention to, right? Why? Because sure, it's cost to borrow. It's high, right? But there's absolutely nothing we can do about that. Like absolutely nothing. The cost to borrow can be 300%, right? 300%. Take for example, right? SPRT cost to borrow at $60 with 300%, right? Guess what happened? That thing crashed to absolutely nothing, right? So again, you want to be avoiding. When we take a look at stuff like dark pools, cost to borrow, right? All those numbers, they're exciting to look at. They're really exciting to look at, right? But that helps us in absolute like it doesn't help us in any way. Why? Because we have no control over what the shorts are doing, right? Because sure, the cost to borrow can be over 300%. These guys can still go around in other ways we have no control over and still borrow shares and still short it, right? In the dark pool, in this, in that, right? So that number is right. So yeah, it's AMC calls up 200%. Very nice. Very nice, Alan. Congratulations. Is this the year of the tiger? Yes, it is, Yami. So Andrew, answer your question. Cash on demand. Ayo, ayo. Check the text on ready for liftoff. You think so? You think it's ready again? Okay, so the S&P is selling off here again, right? Bipolar. It's drunk for the holidays for the Chinese New Year. So what I want to take a look at is KSCP here. Night scope, did we bounce off $15? No, right? So we're holding 15, right? Hoping that we can hold up $15 here and go for a nice little run, right? So that's what I'd be hoping for here. Off $15, run, run, run. right? So again, wait for confirmation if you have to, right? For night scope, you have a stop loss if you get into a position, right? If you are well, so Steve says, if you use cost to borrow as your main technical indicator, technical, your account balance will soon be zero. I mean, yeah, I just don't like to look at stuff that like I can rely on technicals, right? I can rely on fundamentals. I can take a look at news. I can take a look at chart and say, okay, well, this chart says this, and this, and this, right? Okay, maybe I can rely on this chart at this level, right? But once you start looking at stuff that is being presented to you by those platforms, like it's be careful, please. You're not happy, James? Yeah, it's like it's playing with that level, like it's just playing around there, right? So KSCP, I'll have it. I'll leave it up here for now. I'll switch to the minute and see if we can consolidate here a little bit and maybe go for a nice little run, right? So it's trying. We have like a triple bottom here around $15, right? So see if we can hold this level and bounce, right? So it's on 30%. Wow, 30%, guys, 30%. Anyway, so back to BBIG here. Am I still logged in at all? Nope, I am not. La, la, la. 1 second, guys. The kids are celebrating with the with dad's money. That's money, guys. Andrew, whose money do you want them to celebrate with? Is the question, right? Whose money, Andrew? Whose money? There you go. I'm just like that's money. Uh, hmm, something just interesting. Oh, that's why. That's why. No, BBIG. Look at BBIG go. I was looking. I was just looking. I was looking. BBIG in the green. Let's go, BBX. Come on, guys. They are 10 and 15. They can have jobs. You started hot trades when you were 14 years old. Andrew. Yeah, Andrew, tell them to come. We could talk about streaming together. We could talk about streaming cook shows together, some Lego, some Hangman, let's do it. As AMC and BBIG are looking really good here, guys. Right? So AMC 1760, right? Cool. Let's go for 18. Let's make that some more money to spend, right? BBIG looking good there as well. I like what BBIG is doing, right? We're selling off, but we're not giving up. You know what's amazing to me though? Like what I'm excited about is the fact that AMC and BBIG are green here, right? Take a look at the S&P on the other side here, guys. S&P is selling off, right? That's a really good sign. I like to see that. I want to see these things move on their own, right? S&P selling off here, and these names are going up, right? So maybe when the S&P pumps, these names are gonna absolutely crush it, right? So yeah, 10 minutes, AMC to $18. Let's go. Come on, BBIG, give us $4. Is excluded by? Oh yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if it's a buy. I'll take a look, Trick. I'll take a look. That. Oh yeah, look at that. So we you know what? Let's where are those emojis? Where are those emojis, guys? Are you guys feeling like this now? Not quite yet, right? Not yet. Prague and CI are ripping. Yeah. So Prague again, Trey sitting. We just looked at Prague not too long ago, right? So we talked about Prague and what the levels are, right? So your favorite meme stocks, yeah, VVIG, AMC, and Prague. Okay, cool. I'll take a look, Trick, at XL. I'm going to add Prague on this current dip. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. La, la, la. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top there. So let's have a party today, guys. Come on, BBIG. Let's go, AMC. Let's go, right? So two of you guys' favorite meme stocks. Need a test and hold of at 3:30 so I can get in. Well, unbelievable, James. Unbelievable, James. You're looking for a dip on BBIG. BBIG, please don't come back down. we've been wait. Just go to $4. Like, just it's gonna come back and test that level, so you don't have to worry. Well, at least that's the hope for you, right? So there you go. Prog smackdown at resistance, exactly, Roger, right? So again, we talked about prog, uh, right? We talked about prog not too recently, and we talked about that moving average, right? So failing at that level, right? So be careful there, right? We just looked at prog, so be careful, right? So come on, BBIG, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, BBIG bingo. Yeah, it's getting a lot of momentum here now. So this thing pumps. That fireworks could really start flowing. So again, 330 was the first level of resistance, right? 350 next, right? And then we can talk about the 370s and whatnot, right? So you can tell though, right? There's a lot of excitement. Like, there's a lot of excitement coming in for BBIG, especially since this thing's been doing a good job of holding that $3 support, right? So it's found a nice base that it doesn't want to seem to break below and stay below, right? It's confirming, staying above, right? It's going red, right back above, right? So that's a good sign. That gives people a lot of hope, right? So let's go, BBIX. Come on, here we go. I said screw it, and you bought you said screw it and bought a 335. Okay, sounds good, James. Well, you're green now, right? You're green. So there you go. And here we go, guys. 340. What do we want though? 350. You get a 350. You got a 350. AMC. Can you give us $18, please? $18. Hmm. 80. Okay, cool. I'm just looking at the other screen there. See what's on there. It just increased by over 80. Big news is very coming very soon, Steve. Let's go. But I made the gains. I wish I would have stayed in a. Okay, yeah, yeah. BBIG's lits? Not yet, guys. Not yet. Not yet. It looks good, right? The fact that we recovered all the losses from today and we're back about 330 is a good sign. Is a really good sign, right? What are we looking for now? We're looking for 350 here, right? That's what we're looking for. Do we look good? Yeah. Right. So absolutely, and the S&P is trying to recover here as well, so this should help a little bit, right? So the S&P bouncing. So and KSCP guys struggling with that $15 level now, struggle bus. So it seems like a nice little supportive level though, right? So around 15 here, just be careful though. Just be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. BBIG nice, BBIG nice. We want to break above 350 and hold above 350 all day long. Please and thank you. Looks like everything fell off the earth. I don't know where to start. Anthony, oh yeah, you have no idea. You should be happy you left for a few days. Would have been nice if you came back on Friday and bought the dip then, because you'd be happy, right? But everything basically sold off, right? Everything, everything sell off. I've got to go back into okay. Yeah, can you check on stock general, Musty? Okay, cool, absolutely. So okay, you're looking at, okay, so Max Payne for BB, that's for BBIG. $3, recent $3. Okay, cool. But la calls. Okay, cool. 67,000 calls in the money. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Musty. Thank you. There you go. Thank you for sharing, Musty. Thank you very much. Hedges are burning. Here we go. So where's the scalp? What scalp? Oh, of that $15 level for KSCP maybe. Yeah, that's not a bad. That thing is not bad at all at that level, right? Not bad at all. Um, when sell BBIG Marcus, whenever you feel like selling, right? That's gonna be up to you, right? So if you bought a nice dip on BBIG and you feel like taking profits, that's up to you, right? Am I selling? Not no, right? But you have to make that decision for yourself, right? Um, any? Are you looking for any scalps? AMC might have been the scalp there of that 17. I know we dipped below, right? I don't know about this, like you looking at this closely here, like around $15 here, right? Around 15 and like 14, 14.80. This thing is not too bad, right? So it's just just like that positive momentum is just not there yet, right? But this thing is not that bad of this level here, so not bad at all. KSCP, right? So busting out the new uptrend in your opinion? Yeah, just want to get above $18, Cadness, and I want BBIG to hold above 330, right? So let's go. Kartik says BBIG hits $8 by next week, and I'll buy an island in on the Indian Ocean. Unbelievable, Kartik. Are you gonna go from moving back to India, getting back your old room because everything was selling up, to buying an island? It's $8. That means you have a big position, BBIG. Kartik, let's go. Thank you for the super chats. Let's go. I wish you the best. I would love to see $8 as well, because why not? Why not? So with the thing in Discord, look at how many options have been bought by BBIG or for BBIG. Must team. So like when I look at that, right? So I see like what you're looking at, right? And I looked at that. Can you? Nah. Oh yeah. So no, when I looked at that stuff, right? So what I was looking at was the call volume, right? So in the like out of the money calls, there's 67,000, right? So again, you multiply that by whatever call strike they're looking for, right? That's amazing, right? So 17,000, 350. Okay, 350 calls, 350 calls. That's a lot, right? That's a lot of calls looking for 350 there. So there's a lot of motivation, right? Looking for that level, 350, right? There's a lot of like volume, right? Hoping for that level, so which is amazing, right? So and here we go, guys, 45. Yep. And there goes that thing bouncing there here, right? So it's bouncing, right? It's bouncing up that level, at least it's trying to, right? So up this level, not too bad. See if that thing can actually hold it though, right? And go for maybe a nice little pump there. um hasn't really having like it has really hasn't had any like huge pump. Maybe it has. Okay, over there, yeah. See, yeah. Keep watching for now. AMC and BBIG, guys. Oh, it's a race. Like it's a race for when squeeze. Look at that. AMC is almost at $18, right? Almost at $18, guys. How amazing is that, right? BBIG almost at resistance as well here. So these two names are racing to resistance. 18 or 350. Which one hits first, guys? In the chat, type in AMC or BBIG. Which one do you think hits $18 or 350 first? AMC or BBIG first? Which one hits resistance first? Oh, this one's 1 cent away, and it's BBIG, guys. It's BBIG. It's BBIX. Look at that, and it's pumping now, right? So BBIG. Yep. You're rich. Marcus says I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. BBIG. No, yeah, BBIG looks good. BBIG diamond, yeah, it's gone. That thing was 2 cents away, right? So see if we can hold above this level, right? So break above doesn't matter, right? So we need to break above, hold above, consolidate above this level, and then we're good to go for again. I know there's some other levels here, guys, but ultimately once you clear 350 here, then okay, cool. Can we get $4, please? Can we just go for massive run here today, right? Get us $4, please and thank you. AMC, yeah, AMC does look good too, right? It's 20 cents away there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on. I will be. I will bet on a trifecta. Glad I didn't wait for a retracement, right, James? James says I'm glad I forwarded to PBIG, because if I waited, yeah, it's gone, right, James? There you go. Bye bye, right? All three like will be the best for you, right? Just squeeze together, right? So yeah, that'd be amazing. Um, there you go. Come on, BBIG, don't stop now. We want these rockets, right? We want to just keep going. Let me see if I can get a. Let's go. This is what we're gonna be doing with BBIG, guys. Take a look at the top right hand corner. Is counting. So again, if you're sitting in profits, right? Please make sure you have a plan in terms of like what you want to do. Am I holding this thing to $5 to $8, right? Am I setting a stop loss at $3? Am I setting a stop loss at this price, right? As we run up, you want to make decisions, because if you try and make decisions on the way down, as when things are retracing, you panic and make the wrong decision, right? So again, when things are pushing up, right, it's easier to be logical and say, okay, well, I bought BBIG at $3. It's at 350 now, right? I'm gonna set my stop loss at 320, 319, right? Or I'm gonna keep holding it to $8. If it comes down, it doesn't matter, right? Make that decision on the way up, right? So when you're thinking like, when you're thinking with some sense. No one will crashing and then you're panicking. You're like, oh my goodness, the sky is falling. Just to clarify, the next resistance is about $4, right? For BBIG. No, BBIG has a lot of levels along the way. Is we want $4, but we have levels like 360. So 360 was also a level we struggled with, right? 370, of course. Almost like every 10 cents. Like every 10 cents was an issue, right? So you can see here that this level is going to be a magnet. Like this 350 is going to be a magnet until we can hold above, like consolidate above this level. We're not quite ready for anything higher, right? So until we can again break above, cool, that's fine. But can we hold it, consolidate, build a base, and keep pumping? That's what we need to do, right? So AMC guys, 10 cents, 10 cents. Can we get some spams in the chat, guys, for AMC? Help AMC get above $18, guys. It's 10 cents away. Spam $18, guys. Spam 18, 18, 18. Come on, 6 cents. Keep that spam coming. Come on, 5 cents away. $18. 18, Roger. Come on, give us $18. You know what's pumping as well? AMC taking advantage of the S&P pumping here. Like the S&P is absolutely pumping, right? Which is amazing. Amazing, amazing there, right? So 18, BBIG. Come on, what are you doing, BBIX? 18, ifs, yes, Peter, ifs. Yeah, well, 10 cents away here, right? 19, 18,000, 1,800 is what you're looking for. No, guys, again, so 18. The reason we want to break above 18, guys, is because that's the level that we failed at last time as well, right? So we failed at this level last time, this $18 level last time, right? And then eventually sold up to 1450. So we want to make sure we break above again, right? And hold above. Everything raised 30%. Come on, BBIG. Don't do us like this. Don't do us like this, BBIX. No, again, are we concerned about BBIG here, guys? No, absolutely not. It's 5 cents, right? So, not concerned at all, right? So, again, please make sure you have a plan for yourself. Make that decision, right? And then go from there. $18. Hola. $18. No, the S&P is sitting at, what are we at? Are we at high today? No, we're not, right? So we're close though. But not, maybe not even. So we're a dollar away. Just, yeah, a dollar away there. $18, guys. You're pissed? Why are you pissed at these two? Why? Why? No, there you go. Christo. Hey, Christo. Uh, unbelievable. Let's see here. Oh, no, if it entered you at the perfect level or no, starting to run out. No, I'll have a risk. So, yeah, 5 cents. Did I come back? Wow. Okay, I see your message now. That's annoying. That's frustrating. That's really annoying. These two. I see your message. Wow. That's annoying. BBIG. Yeah. Oh wow. So if you're wondering what happened, guys, so these three bought BBIG early this morning at the perfect level, like at the bottom there, right? Nice little double bottom, right? Nice, right? Double bottom, amazing, right? So double bottoms, right? So he bought it, right? And then his boss calls saying there's an emergency, right? So he sells the thing for like 5 cents, and then he's back, and look at that, right? So it's gone for a nice run there. So that's annoying, right? Again, AMC guys, $18, right? Struggling with that $18 level there. So eventually going to need to break above there. How high did aim? Okay, the S&P is green. Yeah, the S&P is green, right? Which is there you go, Steve, right? So machine. I hope AMC's popcorn machine breaks. Crypto. Why do you want AMC's machine to break? Do you have any stocks that you have before the rip? I need a good play before you're getting poor, Cameron. I mean, BBIG was a nice one of $3, right? So most of you guys bought around $3. Um, that would have been a nice play at $3, right? With the hype, the momentum, right? Sitting at support would have been a nice play there. Again, last Friday would have been a really good time to take a look at plays, right? Especially with the dips, right? Um, in terms of plays, I'll think about it. Is where's virus going to? Alrighty, biz time. Okay, sounds good. Catch you. Okay, sounds good. Virus. Have a wonderful day. See you later. Have a good day. You bought BBIG at $9, Cameron. Okay. Um, $9. I hope we can get to $9 again, right? So I hope so. I hope we can get some type of news here soon. Right. How's Doc doing? I have no idea. Yeah. So last time he sent me a message last week, and yeah. So he's I don't know if he's back home from the hospital, right? So I need to check. Yeah. I'll take a look. I'll check. BBIG at you bought BBIG at $5 trade. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So again, see we can clear this 350 level, guys. This level is going to be a potential magnet. Why? Because there's so many options sitting at this level, right? So I know we've explained options quite a bit here, right? So when you think about options, right, there's quite a huge amount sitting at this level, right? So you have all these people hoping that we can get to this level and break above, so these calls can be in the money, right, and push above that, right? So those calls can really pay. But then on the other side, you also have these option riders that are trying to make sure we don't close above that level, right? So, but BBIG looks good though. So again, from a technical point of view, this thing looks good, right? So AMC looks fine there, right? So no concerns here about these names at all, right? So still holding 269 entry, Doug. Very nice. That was a really nice entry, Doug. Really nice entry. 269 for Doug like last week for BBIG. 269. There you go. 69 always wins. Yeah, so Doug bought in at 269 last week and he's celebrating now. 69 always wins, guys. Always wins. Oh, that's funny. He's doing good. Yeah, I just want to quickly log in here and see if we can. La, la. See if I can log in here. Mm, here we go. Lazy Viets. B-Fry. Sure, let me take a look at B-Fry. B-Fry. Biofrontera. So that thing's up 20 something percent. So if we take a look at that chart, because we've looked at this one quite a bit, right? That was a nice level to hold, right? So we came back down and tested this $4 level here, right? That looks good. Looks really good, right? So the fact that it kept holding the support here, right, is a really good sign. Happy with that if you're in it, right? So only concern here is we feel that this level here once this morning, like it seems like we found the top and the bottom for now, right? So I'm gonna put a line here around. So I want to put it at around just a psychological level, right? Um, like right there, right? So you see like one candle there, right? So that second candle right there, that candle, right? So again, like around like 425, there seems to be some resistance around this level, right? So just be careful there, right? 425. Guess what happened? Yeah, now it's back to 420 again, right? So just be careful. Again, it's holding support here nicely at $4, but it also needs to clear this 420 level. If it does, amazing, right? Took another dive, yeah. Just be careful with that thing, right? Be careful, William, right? So please have a stop loss. Buy some puts for what? What are you buying puts on? Here goes AMC again. Come on, Alan. Alan says, come on, $18. Again, question for you guys in the chat, right? If we break $18, we might see some fireworks, right? So again, say we break $18, right? Question yes or no in the chat, guys. Do we see $20 today? Let us know. Let me know. Yes or no? It's $20 today, guys, for AMC. I mean, I'd love to see that. Absolutely. Right? Do we see $20, guys? It's coming back. Let's see if it is. Okay. Sounds good. And guess what? Again, so we just looked at B fry here, right? So B fry of that 25 level. Man, like sometimes honestly, guys, that's all like technical analysis is, right? So, like you just zoom out of the chart, right, and take a look, and you want to be careful like some of those levels, right? So sure, I don't want to be buying there because we're failing already anyways, right? But if we're getting confirmation here, that's like sometimes that's all scalping is, right? Buying up the same level, selling, buying over and over, right? So we feel that 425 again. Here we are retracing, right? So now the bid is at 416 now. So again, this thing is clearly has some issues, guys. So we are getting who Zelly says who knows AMC man. Bo says yes. Marshall says no. Marshall, are you happy you took some profits on KSCP though? Because I know you were asking yesterday about you were looking for $30, but it's selling off hard this morning, right? And that's just it, right? So you never really know right? You never really know, but it's not the worst thing to lock in some profits because now you don't feel the pain as much, right? So we're getting a lot of no, no, no's, 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 right? Let's see, double Moas, AMC, and Devin says nope, right? So come on, we can do it. We can do it. If not for the would be $20 already, honestly, you know, honestly, Andrew. So what do we add? 8 cents away here. BBIG, yep, 2 cents away. These things are moving together actually, right? They're selling off together, pumping together. So which is interesting. There you go. There we go. Back to 50. Yeah, not worried about BBIG for now, right? As long as we keep holding supportive levels, not worried at all, right? AMC, right, looks fine as well here. Just needs to clear that level. So yeah, B5 is trying to break above that 25 now. So it's trying, it's fighting. See if we can break above is what you need, right? Break above, right? And hold above. So if you can break above and hold above, then that's a good sign. Like breaking above is cool, but we need to close above, right? So hold above, consolidate above, and then that looks a lot better. Because I've seen this thing push to 28 and fail to hold, right? So BBIG, you can do it. $18, please. I locked in on profit yesterday, still holding, and added support earlier today. Okay, nice, Marshall. Nice. Diamond, it's over 350 already. Wow. Okay. Big money incoming to AMC at $20. There we go, guys. So we broke above $18. Look at that, right? 1806. Let's go. Proc is testing the high today. Wow. Do I make 5 to 10% gains every day? No, I do not. I do not. I trade just like everybody else. Well, maybe not. But I don't. Not every day is a win, right? I lose. Right. So it's all in the same boat. So there you go. No, 5 to 10% a day would be amazing. 5 to 10% a day, you'd be rich. Is AMC? Look at that thing go! Come on. You know what? We want $20. We want 20. We don't want 19. We just want to skip to 20. He makes that 20 to 30%, 20 to 30% a day. I wish. How amazing would that be, guys? If you make 1% a day and just compound every single day, like you're on a path to something pretty cool, right? So, that would be a psychological win. Yeah, exactly right, Candice. Right, absolutely. So BBI just struggling with this 350, which is fine, right? So that's fine, right? As long as we're not creating lower highs and lower lows, I'm fine with that, right? We can play here for a bit, right? AMC, let's go. SoFi made a new high. New high. I like how you said that. A new high. Doesn't settle for anything less than 20%. Nothing less than 20%, guys. Every other day, yeah. 20%. La 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 la. If MC hits 100, I'm selling and going to BBIG. Carson, AMC looks like it. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. AMC new highs of the day. Yep, new highs of the day. How amazing! How amazing, guys! New highs, Boba. Right? So our next level resistance, there are levels along the way, but we really want to see this thing come back and test 18, right? Or if not, that's fine too, right? We want to see it test $20, all right? 20, right? Get back above $20. And then we're all excited and giddy and ready for another squeeze, right? So, and then now we can get people FOMOing. It is not better. Make 2% each day, then hold 2% each day. There's a chance in that AMC and BBIG are correlated. If AMC pumps, retail might move money to AMC. Exactly, right? So we've seen that happen, right? We've seen that happen quite a bit, right? So people talk about, people talk about, right? We've seen people play this out quite a bit, right? So people saying, "Oh, I'm selling AMC to go buy BBIG," right? Once BBIG squeezes, I'm going to come back to AMC, right? So yeah, we've seen this happen quite a bit. Did you get into UPS earnings? I did not. I did not call. I did not. Spy's about to hit the highs. Come on, let me pull up SPY here. No, the S&P looks good, right? The sky was falling not too long ago, and now the sky is no longer falling, right? So look at the S&P go, guys. About to hit the highs again. It's Chinese New Year. The market is drunk. The S&P is especially drunk, right? So selling off earlier, now it's pumping. So I mean that's a good thing, right? Really good thing. There you go. So let's see that thing keep going, please and thank you. La, la, la. Still holding IQ. IQ. Okay, sounds good. Alan, it's up 10%. Very nice. Very, very nice. Does that? What is your annual interest gain, Sean? Annual interest on what? Interest? What am I getting interest on? Interest on what, Sean? La la la. La la la. BBIG is failing with that. It's struggling with that 350 level, which is fine. Like I'm completely fine with that, right? So we just can't be breaking below levels like 330 anymore, right? So we need to hold, please, hold. Right, so because that's a double top now, right? So again, double top failed that twice, right? And retrace. So Marco, hey yo. Every time Marco shows up, I think of Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin at? Wow, Bitcoin's almost at $39,000, guys. Right? How amazing is that? How amazing. Um, Perfect. Come on. Actually, it wasn't it at this point earlier though. Yeah. So see, we can clear $39,000, right, and go from there. As again, the S&P sitting on resistance, so just be careful, right? Resistance. And AMC is struggling a little bit as the S&P is waiting there, right? BBI just struggling as well. So yeah. Uh, you had to say it. It's incoming. It's not coming. I hope not. I don't want to see. I don't want to see BBIG back below 40 here. That's back below 340. Um, here you go. Snap just turned resistance into support. Johnny. Okay, cool. Might need to take a look at Snap then. A lot of happy green options. There you go, Star. If we can hold 350 on BBIG, those calls will print exactly, Steve. Right? So yeah, if we can break above and hold above that level, it's huge. There's a reason why they're trying to make sure we don't hold above, right? Yeah, we can have a lot of call options sitting at 350, right? And there's a lot of like interest for that thing to hold above that level, right? But also think about it. You're dealing now with option writers, making sure we don't close above that level, right? So it's a fight. 350, fight, right? So friends, remember to zoom out and look at the RSI for the hour, 30 minutes. Sometimes we need to cool off a little bit. Getting back to pumping roads, yeah, absolutely, right? So absolutely, it's a good way to wake up. Waking up to gains, yeah. Waking up to gains is always a good way to wake up. So see if we can test again. So we talked about AMC coming back and testing this $18 level, right, guys? Again, so we break above resistance. Can we now turn that resistance into support? If we can, that's a really good sign. If AMC holds this level and goes to the highest of the day again, that's a really good sign, right? So now we're turning $18 into support, and that's beautiful, right? BBI just not able to do that yet, right? So unable to hold its level. AMC is though, so which is good, which is real good. Up slightly, Maurice. Yeah, it is. Right. So we've been watching the S and P here. I'm watching the S and P closely on the other screen here. Anyways, it's sitting slightly at resistance there. It's yeah. So sitting at resistance there. Right. So we need to clear that level, and then maybe it's ready to go for a nice little run. Right. So again, S and P at a key level here. Fun pumping on takeover speculation. Fun is like fun like PH UN. Mana gonna keep running, dog? I have no idea. Mana looked weak when we streamed last night, right? Why? We talked about Mana looking weak, right? Because you could see Bitcoin keeping like looking like it wanted to go, right? Mana was shaky. Like every time Bitcoin would drop a little bit, Mana would have a nice massive red candle, right? So that's concerning. That signs of weakness. So take over bid for who? For fun? I want to take a look at fun, guys. I want to take a look at fun. The take over no fun. Okay, so that's a stonk, a new stonk. So fun. So Cedar. Oh, okay. I see him. I see the chart. Yeah, it's had a nice run already today. It's had a really nice run there, right? Pablo. Yeah, it's had a nice run here. from $50 to 55. Um, puts anybody puts little gamble puts just in case this doesn't go through. No, just kidding. I don't know. Um, yeah, no, looks good, right? BBIG, look at that, right? Bouncing. AMC, I like what AMC is doing there, right? Holding that $18 level. Um, yeah. FTT. What about FTT? Do you have a question, Muhammad? Let us know if you do, and we can take a look. Just because I'm not sure what you're asking for. Not sure what you're asking for. Is anybody listening? Yeah, we're listening, but you're spamming and not quite asking a question. Don't miss coverage. About to squeeze, Bobby. It's about to squeeze. Let me take a look. I am MX here. 17%. Yeah, that looks good. Right. Your next level of resistance here. We're sitting at like a triple top here, Bobby. Like we failed here once, twice. We're struggling here at this level again, right? So we need to clear this level here around like 480, right? 485 ish, right? So we need to break out of this little pattern here, right? And then yeah, maybe, right? Potentially. So we need to clear that level there. BBIG, come on, you can do it. Check it, please. Anybody? Yeah. So again, Mohammed, let me know what you're asking for, right? So what are you asking for? Are you looking for an entry? Looking for an exit? What are you looking for? Yeah, I think that's crypto. You're back, Marsha. Welcome back. Fund just of 6% range. Yeah. Um, it might be a confusion in terms of like what they're looking for, right? So again, guys, AMC, right? We wanted this thing to come back and test this level, which is it has, right? Now we need to hold $18, guys, and push for those highs again, and that would be beautiful, right? That would be a watermelon inside of a watermelon, the most beautiful thing we've ever seen, right? So yeah, we would love to see that, right? So would love, 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 love to see that. Halt and then open up like 20 lower. Okay, yeah, exactly. Take a look at been doing some DD on IMX. Okay, I want to see IMX break that resistance there. Then maybe it's actually ready to go for a nice run, right? So Hugh, so this thing's been consolidating here, right? So this KSCP, it's consolidating here around 1440, right? So I know it's a new level, like it's another drop level. It says, whatever is happening there, but it's trying, right? It's trying to consolidate here a little bit. Like the candles are just so volatile, though. That's the issue, right? Just all over the place. That's the only concern here, right? So, but it's trying. Might see if we can hold and go for a nice maybe run there. So, uh, don't worry, I get you back for you. Yeah, DWAC looking fun. DWAC looking fun. See what? Yeah, no. See what? Buy a rumor. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's $55, right? Shorts are 800,000. Okay, 800,000. Again, I just want to see some volume come in there, Bobby, right? And that thing break above resistance, and then we're good to go, right? So, all I want to see there. All I want to na 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 na. Spies turning, Alan. Okay, let me take a look at the S&P. I want to keep up IMMX. I'm gonna do three charts on the other side here, but I also want to take a look at the S&P, right? So SPY. Na, na, na. Okay, so yeah, it's still holding up there, right? Still holding up nicely. Still holding up nicely. There's no. What's happening here? For some reason, my some glitches here from my end. Hmm. 1 second, guys. Uh. Nah. Oh, that's why. That's why. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. I'm just quickly editing some orders here. Na, na, na. Outside and is wearing a t-shirt. It's negative. Why? What do you want me to do, Peter? What do you want to do? It's like it's minus whatever, right? So, but it's warm inside ish, warm-ish, right? Warm-ish. How is this a warmer than that, Chris? Right. Again, so AMC is consolidating here, guys, at $18, which is nice, right? I'd like BBIG to do the same thing above 350, guys. Would love for that to happen, right? Above 350 there, right? So doesn't go outside. James, who's outside? What's outside? What do we do outside? It's the question. What's outside, guys? I don't know. Don't know what you find outside. I don't know what's out there. No. Here we go, AMC. Here we go. Right? Consolidation above $18. Finding support above 18. Uh, Buying 10,000 shares of BBIG to keep AMC price down. Unbelievable. For some reason, Peter, Andrew thinks like I like BBIG a lot more than AMC, and I'm trying to, like I have, like I'm buying all the shares of BBIG to keep AMC down for some reason. I don't know where Andrew's getting that from. Um, um, there you go. I don't know what to tell you, Andrew. Na, na, na. There we go, BBix. Like AMC, so like with AMC, right? The moose is loose, not quite yet. So with AMC, it's a lot easier for me to do options on AMC, right? So why? Because like those options can really pay out nicely when they do perform, right? And on the other side, it's a lot easier for me to hold shares of BBIG. Why BBIG? Because BBIG is a lot cheaper, right? It's just a lot cheaper, right? And like these support levels are well defined. That my risk can be defined, right? So next hot trades at night, we need to tell the good story again. The good story, yeah. No, like I like what AMC is doing, guys. Right? It's holding, like it's really holding. It's trying to, right? Needs a little bit more selling, buying pressure to come in here, right? And then this thing can go back, push back for the highs of the day here, and then we can celebrate. We can celebrate. Shares are going up. Woohoo! Then now, yeah. Let me take a. So I know I have some MTTR calls as well. So hopefully those things are doing well, right? Hopefully, need that thing back to $20. In other words, he is putting AMC. What am I doing at AMC? Not doing anything, guys. 62 million in volume. Unbelievable, Andrew. That was still stuck at the same price, right? So yeah. You entered at $42. You're looking for exits. Okay, thank you, Mohammed. Thank you. Sorry for the panic. That's okay. So FTT is a coin, isn't it? Is it a coin? Let me see here. FTT. Let me see if I can take a look here. No. FTT. No. No. Um, FTX token. Okay, sounds good. So you got in at 46. So you got in at $46. Let me see if I can $42. So you got in at $42. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at where we're sitting at now. So let me go over to Coin Market Cap here. So you got in at so FTT, FTX token. You got it at $42. You're sitting nicely on some green, right? So you're sitting nicely in profits here. We're sitting at 46. So we have support here around, okay, that's 35. So what I would recommend for you is find a level, right? So find a level you're happy with, because I can't really see anything that's defining for this, right? So I can see that was 46 is a huge level of resistance, right? So we might have an issue here, right? So my recommendation for you would be to find a number they're happy with and set a stop loss, right? So let me see if I can find anything else here in terms of like resistance on the other platform here. La 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 la. Uh, there we go. Yeah, honestly, like my recommendation for you be like, thank you. Yeah, there you go. So find a number you're happy with, right? So it seems like we're sitting at a little bit of resistance for now, but it's doing really well, right? It's doing really well. It's up 6% here, right? Find a number you're happy with, right? Don't go red. Just again, only recommendation for you would be not to go red, right? Just massively pumped. Okay, sounds good, Mohammed, right? So yeah, it's a massive pump. Okay, if you feel like you're ready to take profits, right? Maybe take some of the profits, take half of it, right? Take half of it, and if it keeps going, you're happy, right? Um, right. Do that if you're concerned, right? It seems like you are, right? So take half of the profits then. There you go. Make around $60 per share for the bid for fun. Pablo, wow, okay, interesting, interesting. IMMX. Another interesting name there. Can you have a look at EDMA for price target? It broke the wedge on the 4 hour time frame. I'll take. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look here together. Looking for scalp. Okay, let me take a look. So ADMA. Da da da. Adma. No, no, no. The daily chart. Can you guys see that yet? No, you can't. So you guys look at BBIG there. So this is what I'm looking at here. My first thought is this thing is it's up 7% here today. It's had a nice solid candle here. Your question is we broke above the wedge on the 4 hour time frame. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at that wedge. But first things first, I want to take a look at this daily, right? So if you notice what's happening here is take a look at that, right? So the 100-day moving average seems to be really important here, right? So you see how we're failing like right there and selling off, fail again right there and sell off, right? This 100-day moving average, right? That's exactly what we're sitting at right now. So what do you like want to see? What do you want to see this thing do is hold above $1.50, right? $1.50. If we can hold above $1.50, that's a good sign for continuation, right? When you really get to zoom out, you can see that we're sitting at a really nice level. We just need to clear this $1.50 level, right? So let me take a look at the chart you are looking at, the 4 hour there. Do that. La, la, la. I just want to visualize like what you're looking at there in terms of like wedges. Um, yeah, for me, it's still the same thing. On the 4 hour, it's still the same story, right, Dra? You can clearly tell that yeah, this level is going to be an issue, right? So fail. It's been like the resistance on the way down here, right? So we need to again hold above, right? So we need to keep holding above this level. If we can hold up, as long as we keep holding above $1.50, you should be fine, right? You should be completely okay here, right? As long as we keep holding above that resistance, right? If we can hold above that, then yeah, opens up room for some nice pumps, right? So potentially where your next level of resistance could be is $2, right? Is what I'd be looking for there, right? I know there's $1.80. Like $1.80 is always resistance for these names, like these penny stocks, right? So again, $1.80 and $2 would be your next two levels there. But if we can hold above $1.50, you should be okay, right? At the end of the day, if we're closing above $1.50, you're fine, right? So anyways, let's switch back to the minute here and go back to the other screen here. As AMC's failing below that $18 now, right? While BBIG is trying, BBIG is holding there, right? So am I concerned? No, no. Okay, not concerned. La, la, la. There we go. I'm just setting up my charts again on the other side here. No, I this thing's looking really interesting actually. I think we mentioned this. Marshall, right, is breaking out. Yeah, it is, right? So IMMX is looking really interesting here. No, 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 no. Let's see. Like they're buying our puts. No, no, no. Hmm. No. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Um. No. No. We confirm some stuff there. There you go. Again, AMC is back above, guys, right? So my concern, and look at AMC go. Like, look at AMC go, guys. Just hit a new high of the day, like a high of the day. Look at that little scare tactic. They're like, oh, we're breaking below support, right? That's a usual scare tactic, right? So that's why for me, right, it's never about the break below, like never, right? What's really important to me is, because these are tricks, like these are common tricks that the hedge funds use. They know that we have a clear defined level of support, and if we break below that level, people might panic, right? So for me, the most important thing is, cool, we can break below support, but what I really care about is, as we come back to test that level, do we break above it? If we do, okay, back peace of mind, right? But if we fail and we create a lower high, that's when you get concerned, because now it's not about the hedge funds, it's about people not buying, right? You always want to make sure people are buying. Um, how can AMC? Was it $70? Was it $70? That's a nice pump candle, guys. Look at that, highs of the day, guys, for AMC. Very nice. BBIG 350. Let's go, BBIG. Come on, can you give us an AMC candle, please? Can we do both? Can we do this together? Teamwork, guys. BBIG AMC. Can we squeeze together? New filing were posted today. They were, Andrew. Okay, cool. I almost sold after holding since your average cost is 12. You almost sold one. You almost sold it. Wow, you're close. You're close. Uh, AMC calls. Yeah, exactly. A hue, right? So, um, yeah. Did AMC shorts cover? No. I mean, yeah, they could be, right? They could be in increments, right? In the dark pool, we just that there's just some stuff that we don't get to see, right? But again, if you ask anybody, the sentiment would be absolutely not, right? This is not a squeeze, this is not covering, right? But you just never know, right? Yeah, BBIG struggles with that level. Struggles 66 million in volume, right? 66 million in volume, guys. Don't FOMO and get burned. No, no FOMO, please and thank you. No FOMO, right? Try not to FOMO. Try not to FOMO, please and thank you. No. Just quickly taking a look at some DMs here. Stay away from la, la, la. Those borrowing shares like crazy today. To cover, they have not the last minute to cover. No, no. Yeah, Andrew. No, no. Don't steal my shares on stop rates, Pablo. Don't steal my shares. No one's stealing your shares. No one's stealing your shares, Pablo. Um, here you go. La la la. I just want to set up here. And na 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 na. My stuff is just super slow for some reason. Just really annoying. You know, good to go. What's up, M Sense? Hey yo. I'm listening. What are we expecting from BBIG? You're in at 450, holding. Just wondering, what are we expecting? Um, hoping for a move to the upside, right? So again, the fact that we're holding support for now and rising higher is a good sign, right? So hoping for a move higher. Um, right? So that's basically it, right? Hoping for a move higher. So break above 350, look for $4 potentially. The 30-day regulations are posted yesterday. They will try and find new ways to manipulate now. Yeah, Andrew, there's always some type of hole somewhere, you know, which is frustrating, and that's why it's hard for to just it's hard to I don't know. Resistance is strong. Yeah, 350. Yeah, it is. This is it's an issue, right? So 350 is an issue. So please, BBX, come on, break above it with some fire. I mean, we broke above 330 was an issue, guys, right? 330 was an issue yesterday. We broke above it. Today is 350, right? So we're sitting higher than we were yesterday, which is a really good sign, right? AMC's doing things. Well, with ease, we're gonna break above with ease. I hope so. Spies, uh, today. Hit 455, Alan. 455 for the S&P. I mean, that would be fireworks. The S&P at 455 would be impressive, like impressive. Um, no, that's why I said mental stop and watch. Yeah, right. So like mental stop losses, guys, are really good. If you're disciplined, right? If you're actually gonna take a loss, right, where you meant to, if you're actually gonna like execute mentally, right? Well, if you're actually gonna execute, like mental stop losses are a lot better, right? So, but most people are not disciplined enough to say, okay, well, my mental stop loss is at 399, right? If we get to that level, I'm gonna sell it, right? No, most people just say, okay, well, at 399, I'm gonna hold for 10 more seconds. I'm gonna hold for 2 more cents, and then we crash, right? So, shares, it will probably 350 war. Yeah, probably Andrew, probably, most likely. I I now have a new tool for the stock toolbox. Cost me most open. Maybe I maybe I start posting in Discord when I get called. Congrats. Let's go. Please and thank you, these two. Please post. Please post. Eric says put on BBIG. Would I be buying put on BBIG? I mean, I would not, but that's just me, right? Look at AMC Go, guys. Come on. We want $20, guys. You know what, guys? In the chat, can you guys spam $20? Just go mad, just go crazy. Spam $20 in the chat, guys, because we want $20, right? We can play around with these little 19s, 1850s, right? But we want 20 today, right? That's the goal. Let's go, Crystal. Let's go. Good morning, Christy. CC. So yeah, spam that $20 in the chat. Come on, because that's what we want today, right? So hold, right? We've again. So step number one completed. Hold $200. Hold $18. Break above 18. Test. Hold. Right. That's healthy, right? Break above resistance. Come back and test and hold. Right. Now can we go for the next level of resistance? Right. So can we go? BBIG for $20. That would be madness. BBIG at $20. Absolute madness. 1860, guys, highest of the day for for AMC, highest of the day. 2001, 2001, yeah, 2001 here. Psychology. 2001, 200,000. Wow, guys. La 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 la. Just quickly taking a look at some stuff here. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There goes BBIG as well, trying to reclaim that 50 level, right? So again, 350 for BBIG, guys. Come on, you can do it. Highs, yeah, 69 all day. Musty 69. Come on, give us a 69, right? So get the rocket. Get the rocket for AMC. The rocket is on. It's on the top right hand corner. Bill, top right hand corner. That's the rocket. So rockets. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna actually. I think I know what you're asking for. So let's do that, right? So rockets. There's the rocket. Oh, it likes the rockets. It's the rockets. There you go. New highs of the day, guys. I want to be saying this all day today, right? AMC, new highs of the day because we just hit a new high of the day, new high of the day. I just want to say this all day today, honestly. Come on, give us another high. Not quite yet, right? So 69. 1869 is the high today, guys. Come on, 69, and it is gone. So 1871 is the new high today, right? So MTTR, nice bounce. Yeah, so is IMX here. So IMX is looking good there, Pablo. I think I don't know if you so oh yeah, Bobby. So Bobby, yeah. So Bobby and Marshall, they're the ones holding IMX here. Yeah, it's looking good. It's picking up some nice momentum here. It really is. So let me pull up the other screen here, guys. These are the names on the other screen, right? So it's trying. See if we can close above this 485 level, right? So yeah, and it's a low flow ticket that could really move, but it just needs that volume to come in, right? It's up 20%, 20%, 20%. New high today. Yeah, new high today. I'm trying so hard not to FOMO today, Christy. No FOMO, please. No FOMO. No FOMO. I'm no longer a bag holder. Jax, congratulations. Happy for you. It's nice when you get rid of bags, isn't it? Right? So, really nice. Wish I wasn't so skeptical of AMC. That would have been a nice scalp. I'm good though. Get it, Aves? Yeah, right here. I know. Would have been a really nice scalp of 17. I know we broke below that level, right? But it would have been a really nice scalp because we actually held like 17 nicely. Oh, not in these ones? Okay, sounds good. Christy, okay. Sounds good. In memory. I don't know why I say memory, but in support of the have a banana, guys. Have a banana. Here you go. In celebration of AMC being up 15%, you want to get back to these 20% days. Remember those days when AMC would run up 20%, 30%, 50%, 100%. You want those back. So banana in celebration. Bounce. Yeah, it's trying. Like BBIG is yeah, I'm honestly not really concerned about BBIG at all. Want it to go, 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 but at least for now, it's holding. It's higher, right? Up 5%. Up 5%. Mitch, your banana's bad luck. No, my banana's bad luck. Um, if we get another red candle, then this banana is going to trash. Mhm. I mean, like if we break below 1830 here on this candle, then I can't have this banana anymore. Um, so I better eat the entire thing before. Good go AMC. Good job. Proud of you. Go the opposite way. Mm, never make eye contact when eating a banana. No making eye contact. Bananas are forbidden on a lot of boats. The banana superstition dates are 1700s. I mean, AMC is going up. Um, in order to have been carrying bananas to the destination, I should maybe they're carrying too many bananas. They carried too many damn bananas, and then the boat sunk, and now it's the banana's fault. What type of rubbish is that? Hmm. Uh, a lot of talk. How can you carry too many bananas and then the boat sinks? Like BBIG is teasing hard. Yeah, BBIG is honestly. It's like, oh, do you want 350? Oh no, 350? Nope. All right. Mm, Zealous a 71. Red Rock, nice. Okay, let me get some of these comments. Zella's going crazy. I'll take a look at Zella, guys. I'll take a look as soon as you read this comment. 20%. Okay, cool. You got a virus, Mr. Roadside, and eat it. Okay, yeah, break it off. Mm, Jax, you're a traderholic. Traderholic. T50. No, based on news from. Okay, sounds good. If I got officially jinxed, mana. What do you mean? The other critics are with like to crush. What do you mean? How do we jinx mana? We just call out the facts, Andrew. We talked about mana yesterday. I have a big mana position, right? And that thing's been pumping nicely, right? So, but if I see that y'all looking weak, I'm not gonna say, I like mana. You guys know that. But mana was looking weak last night. When Bitcoin is pumping and mana's shaky, that's a sign of like that's a warning sign. Unacceptable, Beth. No, we just looked at the chart last night and we said it looked weak. It gone for this crazy run, like crazy run, and then every time Bitcoin would like go up, it would do like a little green candle. But then as soon as Bitcoin give a little red candle, that thing would have a massive red candle, right? That's signs of weakness. Um, what's Mana been sitting at here now? Mana's at 73. It's down 3%, guys. Mana's up, right? Mana from like $1.80 last week. $1.80 last week, guys, to almost 270 now. What more do you want in a week? There you go, truck. Did a stream and it was downhill from there. Should I leave the chart up? Andrew, we've been looking at mana and forward into mana for some time now, right? So there you go. And BBIG is trying, fighting 2 cents away. Come on, you can do it. I think I had a question here to cover. Okay, Zella. Yeah, let me take a look at Zella here, guys. Um, let's take a look at Zella. IMMX looks interesting there. So Zella, I know you guys are looking at Zella, all of you. As Zella is trying to go for a nice. It's all 5%, right? So, um, yeah, we can come back. I'll come back to Zella. Yeah, we can come back. Is chilling, guys, and yeah, all right. So, but it was going to $3. It was going to $3. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's get a boom boom candle for what? Again, is the S&P selling off there? No, not really. It's still holding about 450 because just surprised to see AMC dip. And so potentially $18 is where we have support, right, guys? $18, right? So and BBIG as well here. So BBIG is still holding up, right? So it's not a huge dip. Not a huge dip. I have mana. I just want Blaze to leave it alone before it's in the red. Andrew, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Andrew. I don't want to go red. I am out. I will be crying on yeah, out of what, William? What did you sell? Um that thing has been pumping. That thing is up like when like like how do we go up 100% in a week, guys? And then we go down 3% and then 3%. What do I think about SoFi? Good entry point now, Eric. That thing's had a nice run, right? SoFi was a nice buy on Friday, right? Friday was a nice buy for SoFi. We watched SoFi a bit on Friday. Was it Friday, Thursday? One of those days, right? Um, SoFi was a nice buy. They were leading into the NFL, right? Into the SoFi Stadium there. That thing might not be too bad. Um, let me take a look at SoFi. I know you're looking for an entry, so let's take a look. So SoFi. You're looking for an entry into this play here. Seems it's up 7%, almost 7% here today. All right, it's doing well for the most part. Let me take a look here. Yeah, that would have been a really nice like 1170 here was nice, right? 1170, right? If you take a look at 1170, that's where we exploded from last time as well, right? From off this level here, 1170, nice bump, right? You come over to the right hand side as well, right? A little bit of consolidation here, right? And now we are at 1330, so looks good. Would I be buying here though? I feel like I'd be waiting. I'd be waiting for like the end of the day, like closer to the very end, and see if we can close above this side. If we're sitting above, what level is this here? So if we're sitting above 1340, right? If we're sitting above 1340, why 1340? Because that's where the 20-day moving average is. If we're sitting above that level, it might be a play, right? There's a you got in at 1190 Raymond, yeah. So that would have been a nicer play there, right? For the suffice. Yeah. Okay, let me get. Does anyone here think it's worth to buy penny stocks that were worth last year? It depends. It depends. Just Jeff, there's a reason why some of these things go from like $5 to penny stocks, right? To below a dollar. There's a reason. So you need to, you just need to pick and choose. Low float with potential, right? Stuff like that can be really good. Trying to pick up reckon it's worth to see retest $18, Nicholas. Yeah, if we can retest it and hold it, yeah. Right. I just don't like buying on like days that were up so when we're up so much, right? So I scalp on like so for me, like when the market dips, right? I look to buy calls, I look to buy shares, I look to buy whatever, right? When the market is pumping like this, right, for AMC or whatever else, then I look to scalp. Like I'm scalping, right? So don't want to be buying to hold on the way up. right? I mean, you can dollar cost average, right, which is good, right? I just like buying on red days. Uh, what did Andrew say? Every visit to the Central Land dropped in another sense. Every visit to the Central Land, we visit the Central Land. We were in the Central Land on Saturday. What happened on Friday? What happened on Saturday, Sunday? Andrew, we pumped, right? So we, guess they figured out how to manipulate it again. Yeah. No, I think tomorrow will be bigger pump. No, before it pushes higher. Okay, cool. IMMX. IMMX. Yeah, that thing can't seem to, for some reason, again. So I know we talked about IMX. Can't seem to hold above that 85 level. For now, though, Marshall. Right. So again, the close is going to be really important. If we're holding, pushing into the close, that's going to be a really good sign, right, for potential continuation tomorrow. What do I think about CI, Jeff? I can take a look at CI. CI. You guys remember that CI? CI. Wow. What a seller that thing had, right? So CI here. I know this thing. It's up 5%, 6% here today, right? But this thing's sort of hard, right? So like it's really the short attack on this thing was brutal, right? So not sure why it's like this. No, I don't want to have to do that. I think Star showed me a way to do it, but I just don't remember. Just don't remember Star. Something about scale, but I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm just gonna expand it this way. What do I think about this? I think this thing is turning a corner. Seems like it is, right? So it seems like it's turning a corner here. A lot of consolidation here in the last week or so, holding the same level, right? So would have been nice if you got 50 cents. Like 50 cents would have been a really nice entry, so you could at least have some cushion, right? If this thing can hold above like 60 here, not too bad, right? So again, please make sure you have a plan though, right? Stop loss, everything good to go, right? It's trying, like it's really trying to go. My only concern is like all these little pumps here, pumps and then continuation lower, right? So again, just be aware that this is a retail momentum stock with like hedge funds against it, right? So a lot of back holders on this name, so just be a little bit cautious, right? So, but if we can hold about 60 cents here, this might be the step in the right direction. But if I got into this thing, my stop loss would be 49 cents. I don't want to below 50 cents. No, thank you, right? So I only buy on green days when it pushes past key cycle. Again, Marshall, yeah, absolutely. Right. There's so many ways to play this. Right. There's so many ways to play it. Right. When we talk about, um, so again, it's Blaze's fault, Ben. What's my fault? Marshall, absolutely right. So again, when it comes to investments, right? So these are the different, so many different plays, right? So the things where you want to wait for them. So again, for that little bit of momentum to kick in, right? So right, kick in, break above, for example, like a 9-day EMA, 20-day moving average, resistance, right? Before you look to FOMO with as volume is coming in, yeah, absolutely. So. Um, what happened, guys? What's my fault? I want to know. Loading a la 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 la. Mindy was on. We were pumping at $3, and you had to go to the Central and rave party and store the price. It's not my fault, guys. Will you be streaming? It's about. Nah, I'm gonna get. You're gonna tune in. I need to make something pump. Okay, sense. I mean, we're here, right? For now, we're here. Um, to the barber. It's not my fault, guys. I promise. I had to go to the Central Land and to the rave party. What did you want me to do in the Central Land? Uh, uh, Again, reminder, guys. Like Queen says, if you haven't smashed the like, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, guys. So yeah, smash a like. Let's get to the number. Give Liz a good barber recommendation. so I burned my nuggets, right, dog? Unbelievable. So let me take a look at Dyalla again. Since Audrin is 73. Wow, yeah, so 8% there. Very nice, right? So yeah, Dyalla looks good. It's fighting. It's fighting the good fights. is fighting the honest fight, guys, right? So broke above that 20 MA there, which is amazing, right? 65 cents is what we looked for a few days ago, right? For Zella, we talked about this level here for Zella, right? Again, so nice little buy signal, right? Break above that moving average and that moving average here, so that's good, right? Yeah, a dollar next, 92 cents, right? So yeah, see, we can hold this above the 65 here today, right? 65 cents. If we can hold above it, then that's really good. Uh, for Musty, 5K tracking jet. What is Chief Skin? I saw that one. I read the article, right? So Elon Musk paid a kid. So I think the kid is 19 years old. 19, 19 years old. To stop tracking his jet on social media, right? And the kid wanted $50,000. So I don't know what's happening there now. I don't know what's happening. $50,000. La la. Already. La la la. Make, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Make what happened. Membership is well worth it, people. Let's go, Bill. Yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. You're not a member yet. Come join us. Come join us. What's crypto doing, Beth? Let's go, Bitcoin. Come on, above $39,000, guys. Finally, 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 finally. Come on, man up, please. Can you redeem me, please, and thank you. I'm begging you. Can you push back to 280 to 290 to $3, please, and thank you. Uh, please and thank you. Otherwise, you and Blin, any hope to go back up, cool? You and Blin at 515. Okay, I'll take a look at Blin. Give me a second. Gotta be rich. Hold on. He won't come to Chicago from Canada. Snowstorm. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, from Canada to Chicago. Might be. I don't know if am I even allowed in the U.S., guys. I don't know if I am. Uh, Options always go for equity. Yeah, right, roads. No, I think Elon offered DM and offered $5,000, and the kid said so. According to the article, the kid was saying, "Oh, this can I get $50,000? Why? Because it's gonna buy me. It's gonna pay for my tuition. And I want to buy Tesla as well, right? That's a little bit of Elon is like, okay, you want to buy Tesla? You know how much money I had when I was 19 years old? I was sleeping in the YMCA, and showering in the YMCA. You want $50,000? Unbelievable, unbelievable. You want a Tesla? You may be happy we're going to pump BBIG to 69. To 69. What's BBIG at, guys? 40? Back to 40 here? Yeah. Come on, BBX. We need you. How about that? We want you to explode. And AMC is holding above support for now, guys. So we know AMC, right? Support levels at $18, right? So if we can keep holding that level for now, that's a step in the right direction, guys. That's 13%. That's $2. That's really nice, right? Really nice. 14. 5K is a joke. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Juan. Open that conversation with 5K. He counted with 50K. Maybe Elon will counter his to 10K. Easy Merc. Yeah, maybe, right. So I mean, you have to counter. Like you have to counter. Like, is there anybody in here that's gonna say, "Oh, I'm just gonna take $5,000 from Elon Musk, the richest person in the world"? Absolutely not. Right? We all counter. We all ask for something. I feel like I'd ask him for 100K. But that would be ridiculous, and so. But you have to ask nicely, though. You have to ask. Bitcoin is at 39.2. Let's go, iron. Come on. I'm gonna put a BTC here on the other chart, guys, so I can track it a little more closer here. No, that's not what I want. I want BTC. Is that a there we go, bounce? Yeah. Bitcoin. Yeah, so Bitcoin's retraced a little bit from that almost like 39.3, right? So iron, yeah. So that's BTC on the far right hand side there. So let's try. Zella still holding up nicely, right? And then of course we have KSCP here, right? Playing with that $14 level. Playing with 14, guys. Playing with 14. There you go. What's that? Okay. Let's see. Do you see recovering from the big drop today? Can it run again? It can. Like it's very possible, right? So it's not, Frankie. Like it's not really something with it, with something like that that runs based on like complete momentum and hype, right? You can't really say, okay, we're gonna run again to that price, right? So all you can hope for is to look to buy on scaling of support, right? And then as we go higher, you're moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher, and hope that it just keeps running, right? So uh, right? It's we've seen a lot of these names, right? We've seen some of these names like pump like this and sell up to nothing, like where they came from, right? Uh, it's so new, exactly right. So again, we've seen some of them like pump and stay up there for a little bit and then eventually crash, right? So just be careful. Yeah, it's trying to recover, like it's trying to recover here now. Uh, Proca has such huge resistance at $1.60. Yeah, $1.60. Anyways, let me take a look at Zella. Still looks good there, but I want to take a look at what are you looking at? Cool. You're looking at Blend. So you're in at 515, right? So 515 for Blend. What is this? Is that Zella? Okay, so Blend here. You're in at 515. You're asking, can we get back to that level, right? Can we recover bridge? So we're currently sitting at $2, and this chart looks very similar to everything else, right? So if we can clear, if we can again, so we're sitting above most of these charts, guys. All of the names we looked at today, right? Prague looks very similar, right? Zella looks very similar, right? If we can hold above $2 here today, that's all I'd be paying attention to, right? $2 is what you're praying for, right? So hold two, right? So hold $2 here today, and then dollar 275 is possible, right? 240 and then 275. Those would be your next two levels. If we can close above $2 here today, that's a step in the right direction here. What's BBIG doing here, guys? 39. What are you doing, BBIX? Come on, go go go. La la la. So there's that. That. There you go. Like a solid line cannot break. Yeah, huge. Yeah, you love crypto, Juan. You're welcome, bro. Hopefully you can recover. Most of these names do eventually run again, so hopefully, right? Um, you have to ask by showing needed. Speed things up. Get a yes from Elon or anyone else. Yeah, M sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know honestly. See, I hope he gets it. I mean, like $50,000 is nothing for Elon, but I'm sure that helps the kid pay for college, right, or something. That would be amazing, right? So, would be amazing for him. Call volume above normal and directionally bullish. Okay, I'll take a look again here. I'll take a look at ASTR here again, and yeah, we're basically sitting at the same level. So honestly, Pablo, what I'm going to pay attention to is if this thing is popping into the close there, right? Then I would be really excited, right? If we're pushing into the close, then that's exciting. Then that gets just joining any news for BBIG. So no new news. The only thing that came out was a quote. It just again just BBIG reiterating what they're planning on doing with the company, right? So but no news, right? So um, send you some money when I'm up. Let's go for one. Come on, teamwork. For now, we try and make these gains, right? So absolutely. Ford calls are looking pretty good. Art, did you picked up those Ford calls? Yeah, right. So Ford was another play we talked about over the weekend, right? So Ford, AMD. Again, we talked about this over the weekend, and what we talked about is if the S&P breaks about 443, you can honestly buy whatever you want because everything's sort of hard. You can buy space, you can buy this, you can buy AMC, you can buy whatever you want, right? Um, because as soon as we clear that level, right, that resistance, everything pumps, right? So, and that's exactly what's happened. So that's so if you picked up some calls or anything, right, yesterday, right, you're happy, right? So, no, congrats, Art. Congrats. Good job. I think you're like the only one that actually that checks the Trades Ideas channel because I always see you smashing the like in there, and like taking those plays. So congrats. Looking to get back in on BBIG. Is it a good entry? Postman. like I love to see for you like 330 would be nice, but I don't know if you're gonna get that. So yeah, 440 might be your like your initial scaling level, right? So initial scaling level there. Look, you can look for that. Bitcoin is still okay, still holding 37. So IMMX here. Na, 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 na. It's amazing. It's looking amazing. It still has a ways to go. It's still stuck here though, right? It hasn't moved yet. Hasn't moved yet. I think I see a giant W on SPY on the 4 hour. I'll take a look. As AMC's playing with $18 in now, guys. Again, $18. Please hold the line. Let me take a look then. So you're looking at the S&P and you're looking at the giant head and shoulder there. Hmm. La, la, la. SPY. Let me pull that screen so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at there. La, la. On the 4 hours where you're looking at giant W. Yeah, right. So yeah. I see what you're looking at, and it's interesting. It's interesting because they like exactly what we're feeling at. There's resistance right there, right? So we're feeling there, right? So like yeah, giant W, right? So very nice, right? So you can potentially see like you can potentially see five, 4, 5, 6 here, right? If we can clear this level here at like 51, right? 451.25, right? You're looking for like right there, right? 456. Zella's flying again. Unbelievable. That thing is an absolute monster. A monster. So what I was looking at here was this thing here, all right, KSCP, right? I was looking for that again, break above that moving average, pump above, come back and test it, right? And then it held, and now it's going again. So yeah, it looks interesting. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, that's the S&P, so that's fine there. Again, S&P is sitting at resistance, though, right? So it's been struggling at this level for quite some time now, and that's an issue, right? So let me take a look at Zella again here. Zella, I might need to look at Zella in 75. Very nice. 10%. Very nice, right? So there you go. Zella looks good, right? We just need to clear this 75 level, right? We have some resistance here on the 4 hour, right? So resistance. There you go, right? We failed at this exact same level last time, so we do need to clear that level, right? For Zella. Flow too big, too slow. Yeah, right. It's 150 million. um, yeah, I think the idea behind this Hugh is that people can buy a lot more, so they don't need exact, don't need all those massive moves, right? Nasreen, good morning, good morning, good morning. So again, Zella needs to clear the 75 level. Failed at this level earlier, right? This isn't even today, right? So this is on the last pump, right? Failed at this level last week, sold up to 55, 50 cents, right? 54, and then again we're sitting at the same level, right? So be careful of a double top here. If we can hold break above this level, that's a really good sign because then now you're looking for the 90s and a dollar, right? So there you go. So yeah, again, ASTR guys, we can take a look at this closely into the in at the end of the day and see if there's actually an opportunity there, right? And then the other name again is IMX. That's another name we can look into the close, right, for potential something something because this is it's selling off, right? It's selling off here with the rest of the market, right? So you wonder why like everything's selling off here is because the S&P just broke back below like 450, right? So that happens and the entire market sells off, right? So what's selling off here is um, what was that? What was on that super chat? Okay, cool. Um, so again, S&P selling off, right? So AMC struggles, BBIG struggles, right? So yeah, it's the S&P guys, S&P, SPY. A while back, Musty, check out HUDs. I shared my entry at in Discord. Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing your entry there, Musty. Um, la la la. Check out HUDs. Let's take a look at HUDs. HUDs. I think I see. Yeah. So HUD should be looking a little bit better now with Bitcoin recovering, right? So you got in at 468. Okay, 468. There you go. Let me take a look here. Where's Noah when we need him? So again, HUD was I wish I had some like longer data. Yeah, like HUD is done really. It's done really well, right? It's done really well. So again, like you guys know Noir. When I first met Noir, and my my first one-on-one call, my first Zoom call with Noir, he mentioned Hunt at like $5 or whatever level that was, $5, and this thing proceeded to run all the way to like to almost to $17, right? He took some profits, blah blah blah, right? And here we are retracing. So we kind of found support here, right, Musty? Right, just below like $5 here, right? Which is where you got in, right? You picked like the absolute bottom on this thing, which is amazing, right? So yeah, you caught a little bit of a knife on this candle, but that's fine, right? Um, interesting, right? So we're basing here, we're basing here, which is nice, and breaking above, which is really nice, right? So we're currently sitting above what 640 there, cool, right? It looks good to me, right? It looks really good, right? Again, support, break above resistance, right? Your next level of resistance here would be it's quite a ways up, right? It's like when you're approaching the $8 level there, 39,000. Yeah, still we broke above $39,000. $39,000. So again, set like around 770, that's $8. Must see that's your next level of resistance. Yo, Stuart. Yo. So yeah, that's your next level to watch in terms of resistance there. So but it would be nice if we can hold above, like if we can hold above like 640 into the close here, that's a good sign, right? Then we can close above that 20. So what's Bitcoin at again? Bitcoin is still okay. We broke back below $39,000, guys. Can we blame Stewart for this one? Stewart showed up. Look at Andrew. You're like, hey, Andrew. No, unacceptable. Andrew, Stewart showed up and we're below. We're below $39,000. Uh, you know, and let's see here. What's BBIG doing? Bouncing? Yeah, bouncing off that 440 level nicely. Right. So good. Good, guys. Too bad BBIG has a huge float, honestly. Like, BBIG has a huge float, right? So that makes it complicated for this thing to move, right? If this was a small float with all the momentum and all the hype behind it, right? 150 mil, right, is a bit, right? So once you start pushing for the hundreds, right, it's a little bit of it's a big float, right? So whereas you see some of these like ones with like less than a million, like 2 million, 4 million, these things explode, like absolutely crush it, right? So with it all day. I thought it was me. Robert, no, it's not you. Robert, by the way, take a look at your DM. I sent you the that the NFT stuff there from and then yeah, and then fill out that form. Otherwise, we're gonna be like last on the list. Bitcoin moved from crypto to follow Spy Island. Yep, right. The S&P is selling off and crypto is following. Bitcoin is following. Unbelievable. Uh, So the float was something along like 2 million, John. Um, it was a smaller float, something like 2 million, something like 2 million. La, la, la. Let's see. Just quickly adding some stuff here. 91 minute chart there for ASTR as well. These are just names we're going to be looking to the close for potential opportunities, right? So some of these names that I'm setting up over here, right? These are names that we're going to say, okay, the last 30 minutes, right? What are you doing? Are you closing with a lot of hype, a lot of momentum? If you are, okay, cool. These are opportunities to buy, right? So names like especially these two, like ASTR and IMMX, right? If these two things, like one of these is closing strong with some volume coming in, okay, cool. Then that's amazing, right? So then yeah, we can look for some opportunities there. For now, we no, most of these shares are locked for 6 months. Yeah, they do. Locked for 6 months. Now we're going to blame Spy for Mana stalling. Mana is not stalling, Andrew. I did not say Mana. Mana is sitting at the same price. Bitcoin has gone up and down. Mana is still flat, right? Uh, next, of course. La, la, la. Living dangerously. Yeah. AMD might come up. Might pick up your order. What's your order at, Hugh? What's your order at? 6%. La, la, la. There you go. So next one's can you take a look at YGG in crypto for me, please, and thank you. Of course. Of course. No. Let's see. What's your position in this name, XT? Let me know what you got into this play at, and then yeah, we can take a look. So currently sitting at like 317 here, right? Take a look at the daily chart there. What did you buy it at? Yeah, this thing's sitting at, unless you're just buying now, this thing seems to be sitting at all time lows here. Well, according to yeah, so the low lows, right? So what did you buy in at? Has been doing good. Joe, I like how your name is Joe, and yeah, no, yeah, no, it's done really well. That thing has resistance. I posted a chart in Discord last night about Joe. So um, I don't remember what it said. Joe, Joe's your boy. Almost doubled your money almost in the last week. Wow, Stuart, very nice. Good job. Very nice. Yeah, I know again. So Joe had some resistance around at something 55. You sold 25% already, so you made some gains already, Max. Wow, you made some gains already. Yeah, I'm just not sure where you're in at. But it looks fine, right? Again, it seems like it's sold off and it's trying to recover here. So this thing would look fine for me as long as it holds above like, if this thing holds above like 280, I think you're fine, right? If it keeps holding above that level, you're fine. But if it breaks below, then that's a warning sign for me, right? That we might come back all the way down here to like 220, 225, and to create a double bottom, right? 250 maybe to create a double bottom. So yeah, so in terms of support, you're looking for 280, right? Hold above 280, hold above $3. In terms of resistance, we need to collect like 320 here. If we can collect this 320 level, and then some fireworks might come in, right? You bought at 306, average down to 299. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, so if we can close above $3 and keep holding that level, you're happy, right? But if at any point here we break, we break below, if we can break above, right, 320 here and hold above that level, you should be fine. You should be happy, right? So, um, yeah. So again, as long as you hold $3, Max, you're fine. You mentioned it earlier. You did, Hugh. Okay, there we go. So back to BBIG and AMC, guys. Back. Stonks is just resetting up these charts here. As IMMX is really struggled off that 490 level. Like it's just slowly selling off now. Astra still holding up there nicely. KSCP. KSCP is actually like doing really good at like holding around $14. Like it's really trying. Like it's fighting the good fight. There we go, BBIG. Come on, you can do it. Uh, how about sites three again? You do okay, good, perfect, amazing, good job. 52% Aaron. Soku. We looked at Soku last night, I think. 52%. Could run again to $1.30. So what did you buy in ad, Aaron? No, no, no. Mana was 290, and now though thanks thanks to that depressed 2.8 million monkey with the ugly hats, unbelievable. The ape. That's funny. Have been halted today. I've not seen any. So not sure. I'd have to take a look at Discord. If you take a look at Discord, then now there's a command in there that you can type in to see the halted names. Um, yeah, not any that we've been paying attention to, right? So nothing's been halted that we've been paying attention to. So maybe someone in the chat can help you out. Is back in business too. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Solana and Joe were the two that I looked at. Was it last night? Don't remember. Whenever that was. Hates the metaverse. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hates the metaverse. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Believes in the Stu knows what happens. Stuart doesn't know what happened. You are not wrong. What do you? That's good. Well, no. NFT for now. I'm not on that wave. I make music and projects in the real world. Uh, West declared. Wow, guys. Yeah. Hey, I mean, like if you have like yeah money, what are you doing in the metaverse? Is my question, right? So, there's no need for that. for him, right? So if you have that money, you shouldn't be in the metaverse. I know people are there are a lot of people, there are a lot of wealthy people that do that, right? But you just do what you love. Just do what you love, right? So simple, simple. Fun was halted for quite a bit. It was, the fun rumor merger acquisition. Okay, cool, interesting. Fun. There you go. Fun was halted. No, nothing in the market. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Fun, fun, fun. Ye tanking mana. Ye is not tanking. Is Ye tanking mana? Why is Ye tanking mana, guys? See, it's not my fault, Pablo. Thank you very much. This is Ye. This is Kanye. And three of your coins are in the top six gainers on Binance. It's a good day. That's amazing. That's amazing. Again, look at BBIG go, guys. Like, am I concerned about BBIG? No, not for a second, really. Not really. Um, I know it's just slow. Like, it's just slow, 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 right? Am I concerned though? No, not for a second. Not for a second. Not concerned. Guy paid millions to be Snoop's neighbor in the metaverse. Some guy paid millions to be Snoop Dogg's neighbor. Is Snoop Dogg even like, yeah, blame it on the um, Peter? Why not? Who do you want to blame? I'm ready reading this message, but out loud. Hmm. Come on. Can we get a pump, guys? Is it lunchtime yet? Yeah, it's that lunchtime slowness, right? So hopefully we can pick up here in a bit. Look, you watched the Australian Open in the metaverse. Wow! Look at 5 minutes later, mana red candle stream over. What do you mean, Andrew? We were here the whole time. What about the first day we watched the Australian Open? That was the first time, and we went from what? From a dollar. You remember that, Andrew? Remember that from 250? It's almost $3. Andrew forgets that, Christy. Andrew's forgetting the initial pump when we went into the metaverse. Only the one for, recency bias. Pete Davidson is going to come up with a couple NFTs of him and wow. Yeah, I don't know. Snoop streams 6 hours with music with a muted mic for 6 hours, and no one tells him that he's muted. Isn't this like testing, testing, testing? Mic working, mic not working. Um, let's go, BBX. Come on. We want to pump. We want to squeeze. We want something, right? So, unbelievable, Andrew. Give us a pump, please, 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 please. As from red candles, it's been a tough few months in the crypto game. It really has, Stuart. It really has. Andrew's completely forgetting everything green. It's that gin and juice. He is streaming on Twitch, and he just mutes the mic and plays. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. You added more BBIG for pump. Okay. Interesting thought. Let's get into the metaverse and smoke. View. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Scalping Shiba for pennies to buy ramen. Andrew's really struggling, guys. Andrew's been scalping Shiba for some ramen. Um, um, do we have a stoner community here, Marshall? I don't know. We do not. Um, I don't know. No one really talks about it, but people do it on their own time, right? So, no one really says, yeah. The giggles, Lidman. Yo, yo. No, no. What's that? That's yeah. So Marshall again. I am a max. What's your entry in this play here? It's really struggling, right? So the close is going to be important. What I'm really interested in is ATR ASTR here. It's not doing anything yet, so there's nothing there yet, right? So is ASTR, right? See if that thing can set up into the close. A confession with confession, confess. La, la. Is there a crypto named Chiba? I bet you there is, right? Is there a crypto named Chiba, guys? I don't know. Let's take a look. Coin market cap. Where's coin market cap here? So, um, uh, no, there's not. So you want to go make one? There isn't one. BBIG, let's go BBIX. Come on, go go go. Uh, yeah, the only one that said we are in the same AMC boats. We're in the same boat with AMC. We all need some gains from this thing, otherwise we're gonna be torched. We're in the same boat. Um, ALK is moving nicely. I mentioned that last week. 69 daily, but it returned to $10 pretty quickly. Just stock advice, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, one of those like sell off names, right? Come on, 350. Here we come. AMC. You know what? This is funny, guys, because this is stuff I would say, right? This is stuff I would say to a stock that isn't moving, even though AMC's had a wonderful day, right? Peter says AMC are useless. Um, 68. Okay, GoFundMe page for Andrew. Yeah. Let's group together to keep Andrew fed until crypto turns around. Yes, please. Let's do that. Let's do that, please and thank you. Volume beyond the 18 no manipulation here. It's amazing, like how the volume. We've had like 20 million in volume, right, over the last hour or so, or again, right, however long. Uh, but the price has been very stagnant, right? Very, very stagnant. No one can really scalp this, right? So it'd be fair to say, okay, cool, we're getting a lot of volume, but we're going down, which would mean okay, people are selling, and that volume does count, right? So, but the fact that you can sit at a level like this, flat, 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 and volume is coming in, equals the M word, guys. Uh, $4 in a yeah, okay, $4 for you, very nice, congratulations, $4, amazing. La- it's not all just bullish volume, no, it's not, right? So and mostly that's what I'm saying, right? So if we get volume to the upside and the downside, that's fine, because it all counts, right? It all counts. It doesn't mean like just because we get volume doesn't mean we go up, right? um the concern is okay, cool, like all this volume and sit at the same level, right? Man, I forward, thanks to Wiz pumping the metaverse, I still forward. Let's go, Andrew. um there you go. We are forward. Am I in the US, Marshall? No, I'm not. I'm not in the US. I am not in the US of A, guys. You guys are on your own. No, just kidding. No, I'm not. I'd like to come visit. I've never been there, so never, never, never. Opportunity to buy more Zinbill. But there you go. You've, Andrew, no, Stuart. You know what I'm thinking, right? So, Andrew, Stuart is gonna say, please stop, please. Um, ew. Yeah, I just really slowed down here until launch, right? So hopefully by the time launch is over, guys, we can pick up and pump again, right? AMC's done well, BBIG's done well, right? Hopefully at the end of the day, right, we can carry on. You know, is blacklisted from the USA. No fly list, no fly list, guys. No fly list, no fly zone. The flow is on the 5 million Weibo. No, on TradingView. Okay, cool. Let me quickly take a look at the DMs here. This is unreliable. I sold a lot. I reached the max gain. Recover similar. Nah. Little bit. Nah. Nah. Okay, I'll take a look. Nah. Nah. One second, just quickly respawn in here. Welcome. Uh, there we go. No fly. But he has connections. Don't forget the power of the Walmart manager. The Walmart manager. Come to Massachusetts. Massachusetts, guys. Let's go. Massachusetts. But the year just started. 50% of the volume in the dark pool, and so much of the volume from market makers. Yeah. Yeah, again, like every stock is manipulated in like every stock is. Um, like every ticker, right? There's sometimes when I look at the dog pool data, I'm like, wow, this is a penny stock. Like what's Morgan Stanley? Like what's a big bank like this doing trading that? They have hands in everything. Come to Miami, you can stream on the beach with bikini coladas and palm trees. Let's go, Raymond. Let's go. We're gonna have to do a lot of trips, guys. A lot of trips. PNGO continues to move up. It's up 21% the last 2 days. Wow. Okay. It could break out before AMC and BBIG. Kelly. Okay. Miami. Miami. Not for Niagara Falls. No, no, no. Fun is still halted, Pablo. Wow. Okay. I bet you it doesn't get unhalted until that's settled, right? So either they agree or disagree, or and then yeah. Let me take a look at BNGO here. The UK, Marshall. The UK. Let's go. Yeah. I wanna come to the UK, Marshall. We can watch some football, some actual football. BNGO here. You're looking for the next level of resistance. So it's all 4% here today. 4%. Let me take a look at that daily chart there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's done well. Again, does this chart look like every other chart we've looked at today, guys? Like everything else, right? Yeah, it does, right? All of these things are sort of hard, like really hard, right? So, what do we need to break here? We need to get back above our 250 here, right? So, 250 would be on like 245, 250. Those are your next two levels to watch, right? If we can break above that level, then you're opening up room all the way to $3, right? So again, 245, 250, right? Then you're opening up room to $3. What I'm looking at there is a 20-day moving average. Why? Because it's been resistance for a month or so now, right? So it's really struggled around that level, right? So yeah, would like to get back, resistance. Yeah, I'd be looking for that moving average there. Just ended COVID restrictions. Yeah, they did, right? So Denmark, yeah, Denmark is like COVID who restrictions what? Who? Nah, right? So no more restrictions in Denmark, guys. Bikini bottoms and pina coladas. Unbelievable. Is that where SpongeBob lives? Cuban coffee with me when I come to Miami. Cuban coffee, Peter. I'm excited. Like I'm excited for some of the trips I'm gonna take with some of you people, some of you highly questionable people, right? So just like meetups, I'm excited because excited. So we actually okay 50 IMMX. Cool, nice little bounce there. All year long, all year long. Now let's get rid of yeah. Mm, Miami is fun. Okay, Miami. When's the hot rates? Vegas. Vegas trip. I have no idea. Can we can't even travel, right? Can you guys even travel, Stuart? Can't even travel. Restrictions, right? So highly questionable. Highly questionable. If you like, if you like what, Diamond will be a good play at the increases once the sell off is over. Yes, Marshall, most likely, right? So if that thing can find a base, we should it seems like it's bottoming around $14, right? Um, right, it seems to be bottoming around $14 there. KSCP. There's a reason why I still have this thing up here, just looking for that momentum switch, right? So I've had scalp on it today for KSCP, right? Just a little scalp there. See if that thing can find yeah, restrictions for you guys, right? So seems like the US, right? You guys can yeah. I'll take you charter fishing for King Salmon, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Due to watching him. Just kidding, Kevin. Yeah, exactly right. No, IMX looks really interesting. The way that thing just moves, Marshall. So, my mom just went to Marshall from Florida. Okay, yeah. I mean, like you can travel like in between, like in the same country. The difference is like international travel. No, on plane. Okay, now it's different though. Like we can travel like from like we call it provinces, not states, right? So you can travel like that, but then like international becomes a vegan. No, I don't know. We can still bother hop easy. We can hop the yeah. S- Hoping you're going to Singapore this year. Nice. Riding the moose. Ezekiel. Ezekiel. Unbelievable. Um, I vote neither on this. What are you voting on, Noir? Well, good morning. What are you voting on? During the pandemic, they were living their best lives. Yeah. Mhm. To find where Bliss said, we cannot meet in the central land if men are still around. If men are still around this year. Andrew's Andrew's oh, what's their vote at, guys? Let me see what's winning here. So again, we asked you guys a question as you joined the chat, right? Which one wins? Which one squeezes first, right? So we've had about 500 votes, right? 500 votes, and it's so close. The AMC takes it by 52%, right? So 52% from 500 votes, right? So that's 52%. That's close. That's really close, right? So yeah, really close then. La 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 la. Got my 300. Got my 300 profit goal for the day. Let's go, star. Come on. Can we add to the list? To the list, Anwar. Of course we can. You're in at $60, Mona, for what? Oh, Zim, and with when you have time. Okay, I will. I will. Um, yeah, $300 a day. Look at that, guys. $300, guys. Daily goal. Absolutely. Just had a quick DM there. Look at that, star. $300 a day. What are you looking at? Okay, it's I think like 300 is like around 75K a year, right? So if you can average that consistently, right? So I don't think we don't have $300 on this list, but that's like around $75,000. So that's nice, right? Good job, right? Consistency, guys, right? So we can swing. Like that's something people don't understand too. Is, um, you know, like you want to be a part of a squeeze. You want to be a part of something special. You want to be, you want to hit these massive home runs and make a lot of money, right? But if you gave me that option, right, and asked me, would I rather take a squeeze? Well, again, if a squeeze is guaranteed, right? So but I honestly, for the most part, I would rather be consistent. Like I would rather make $100 a day for the next 20 years, right? So just consistently over and over and over and over again, right? So just because there are different sets of rules that come with that, right? Sure, you can have a squeeze, and that's amazing. That's amazing. You make a lot of money, you're happy, right? But that teaches you bad habits, right? Because once you're in a squeeze and you get all the little, the tingliness, the hypiness, right? So you ignore, like you start to ignore like the little things when it comes to scalping, to trading, like all the little things, right? For example, when I try to show you that, oh, this is not looking good, right? What are you hoping for? You ignore all the signs. You're like, when squeeze, right? So again, like home runs are amazing, but I like the consistency of, like, just being disciplined, right? Just being disciplined and just taking your gains. Take them, right? Again, it depends, right? So sometimes you have investments, sometimes you have plays like AMC, right? But for the most part, though, right, I would take consistency and just discipline over anything else. Um, la la la. At 12, you mean kidding you, Bobby? Exactly, right, Bobby? That's exactly what it is, right? Am I happy with that? Did I follow my plan? Like, you know what? Like, another thing too is you're never gonna regret. Like, for the most part, you're never gonna regret following your plan, right? The only time you're gonna regret it is when you ignore everything, right? So if I ignored my plan and I lost that trade, that hurts a lot more than me like being in the trade and making a lot of gains, right? So stop weekend trade and live on the beach, live life forever. Right, Raven? 995 million. Steve, new article. There's a new one. Wow. Okay, that's cool. AMC slowly retracing here as well. What I want to take a look at honestly is the S&P. What's the S&P looking like? Because the AMC is struggling here. S&P, yeah, S&P is still below 450 there as well. So not exactly the greatest, right? We want to see pumps, right? So there you go. So AMC is slowly retracing there, guys. Um, load up on now. Load up. Yeah, it's sitting at a really nice level, right? $14 seems to be holding nicely. So let's see what happens. Being honest, I can't count the amount of times I have missed scenarios like no, but I don't sweat it. My plan was made more than this in the long run. Exactly, right, Hugh. Exactly. So yeah, don't sweat it. No, you really can't. Right? So you're gonna miss a lot of plays, guys, and you just have to be okay with it, right? You're gonna miss a lot. Um, you're gonna sell too soon. You're gonna sell too late. You just move on, right? It's just part of the game, right? So, um, part of the game, guys. Um, hold them and make your money that way and find the bond. Steve says that Q3 revenue was 22.3 million, was almost 1 billion. Boom. It's because of the combined venture. That's what it was. It was a combined revenue. Right. Also, like most sometimes with these companies, what they do is like they like Q4 they do like their fine like the entire year, fiscal year, right? And they combine everything together, and then it seems like so fun is unhalted. I mean, what are we gonna do with fun? Is my question. Let me see here. What are we gonna do with fun? Fun. Unhalted, right? So why is it unhalted now? Is like why? Right? Why? So it's been at 55 the whole time here, right? The potential buyer target level is $60, right? So I'm just wondering if something happened. Why wasn't it just halted until the deal was completed, right? Um, oh man, again Zeke, yeah, 449. La, la, la. Thoughts on AMD earnings call. So AMD earnings tonight, right? Again, earnings are usually a gamble. So AMD is going to be really telling for a lot of these other names, like really telling in terms of like short supply issues, chip shortages, just stuff like that, right? So again, we know Apple's come out and said, okay, this is not going to be an issue in the next quarter, right? Hopefully AMD can say the same thing, and AMD is going to do really well. Again, like I have some AMD calls. Right? I'm just gonna write those things. Whatever happens, happens, right? So they're supposed to be YOLOs, anyways. Yeah, yeah. This thing's basically stuck at 55 here for some reason. Damn. So I'm not sure why. There must be something else going on there. Something else. Something else. Yeah. The small scalping in the pre-market builds skill and discipline fast. It does at Chilo. The small scalping in pre-market. Yeah. No, Mindy has a headache. She's dealing with a headache and a sore throat. So these are all these this mountain weather, guys. Mountain weather. That's what So yeah, Mindy's not enough in my DD to play it. Yeah. AMC. Come on, Apes. What are you doing? 1730, guys. as the S&P really isn't helping either. But yeah, not helping. BBIG, yeah, BBIG is just chilling. The BBIG is just hanging. Again, I thought fund was halted because of news. I thought so too, Marshall. That's why I'm wondering why it's on halted and nothing's really happening there, right? So I thought it was halted because of they were about to get acquired, right? Um, 463. Cool, thank you. Halted for Sea World News, right? Easy mark. So the deal isn't like it's not completed. What happened? Is there an article out for that name? Anything? La, la, la. Um, maybe. La 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 la. Let's see here. Today. I'm just quickly browsing through Discord here, guys. PN. La la. La la la. Just quickly, any calls June just in case. Any more? La 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 la. There we go. There we go. AMC is done. Woof. Why do you say that? Isn't them? I have no idea, honestly, Easy Mark. Maybe that's what's happening there, right? So, but usually what happens is the company that's getting acquired, right, runs and the acquiree sells off. Why? Because again, the acquiree is spending money, right? So when you spend money, right, usually there's some type of like their illusion involved in that. So they would sell off, not pump, right? So unless it's a really good deal, something, and then okay, maybe a different story. There won't be a decision today. Okay. Yeah. Uh, yeah, done going down, right? AMC's like, yep, AMC's done. Yeah, I'm done going down, right? So here we go. Here we go. No. Any good entry for this thing here? For Nightscope, Christopher. Um, like it's again. So I think who mentioned it earlier? I think it was Star. Again, so this stock is brand new. Like it's a brand new stock. Right? If we take a look at the chart, so let me switch over to the other screen here. If we take a look at this name, it seems like it's trying to bottom out here, right? You take a look at this. Like, we've been holding this level. This is we've sat at this level more than we've sat at any other level today, right? So again, we seem to be trying. It seems like it's trying to find some support here around like in between like 1380, right, and $14, right? So, but let me take a look at the daily chart. Um, See if there's anything we can find here. It's a brand new IPO, right? Brand new stock. So it's hard. Like it's hard to read, but it seems like it's trying to find a nice little base there. I just be careful with it. Hopefully we can bottom out here, guys, and go for another run. What do we need? We need a little bit of momentum to come in to confirm that okay, we found that support, right? As we're about to go, right? You can look for a position, right? So confirmation. You've just bought some more. Write it back up. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, me and watching closely for that potential turnaround, right? So it's trying, like it's trying. Anyways, so BBIG and AMC bottoming out here a little bit as well. We just need volume. Yeah, I just need a little bit of volume, right? So 650 Hugh. Vinco Ventures, Kevin, thank you very much. Oh, that's from Seeking Alpha. Yeah, I don't trust those guys. Vinco Ventures, 500 million revenue of 997 million. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean that's cool, right? Regardless though, like regardless, you can have the absolute best news, right? If the chart tells me it's rubbish, then it's rubbish. That's just me, though, right? If I'm taking a look at a stock and they're like, "Yeah, we're making $100 million," and the thing just keeps selling off, right? I like BBIG before that news came out, right? Off $3, really nice support. So for now, as long as the technicals do apply and they match, right? That's amazing, and then we can just keep going, right? So I want to take a pic of what. Queen, are you delayed? Are you delayed, Queen? And confirmation that sellers have stopped. Exactly right, Marshall. Yeah, so it seems to be confirming that around this level, which is cool, right? Look at BBIG go, guys, right? BBIG, come on, you can do this. You can do this. Now, come on, look at that. One more cents. One more cents. Get above 50, guys. We want a pump. Like we would love to see a pump. Could you put up the chart with the price targets for job, career, and ET? Kin- Quinoa. Okay, you want a screenshot of it? Okay, sounds good. So that's it, right? You can take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot. There you go. So $50 is a hobby, right? $100 a day is a side hustle. $250 is a job, right? So $250 a day, that's a job, right? So $500, that's a career. I don't know what the difference between uh, why yeah. Anyways, then $100,000 a day, that's a business. Rubbish. He means the chart that shows you made $50. You should you would make this. Okay, okay, yeah, Andrew, Peter, yeah, just interesting. Okay, sounds good. In business, if you unbelievable. Peter said if you lose $50 per day, your career as a stripper. Oh wow. Oh no, that's funny. That's really damn funny. Streaming all day might limited plus tips, right? Might be limited to that. Exactly, honestly, Mono. Um yeah, no, the S&P is bouncing here, so is BBIG. Look at that, guys. High today is 53, right? 353. That was a good laugh. That was good. That was good. That was good, Peter. Look at this, guys. BBIG going for the highest of the day, right? So again, momentum 350. Let's go. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, please, and thank you. BBIG is just, it's looked good all day today. It's just slow. Like, it's just really slow because of the float, but it's looked good. Peter like that also. Yeah, Peter, the S&P like that joke. Look at the S&P, guys. S&P is like, wow, that's a funny joke. About 450. All these names like the joke. BBIG just hit a new high today, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing. It just hit a new high of the day, which is impressive, guys, right? So, looking really good. Check out Microsoft, Robert. So Microsoft, I can take a look. I know I need to take a look at Zim as well for Mono, so I will. Let's go to $4 now, Cadmus, please and thank you. Is it will? No one believes me. What do you mean? What did I do, Queen? What did I do that makes you think I'm a whale? Therefore, no one should be a. No, AMC is trying to recover here as well, and the entire market is recovering here together now, like everything, right? AMC back above 18, please, and thank you, right? So come on, BBEX, you can do this. You can do this. Indian crypto today, from today's news, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's amazing, right? Stewart from like ban to to 30%. Like it's steep. 30% taxes on crypto in India. 30%, guys. New high today for BBIG, guys. All the monies, we want all the monies, guys. Look at that thing go, right? So it's good. It's looking good, right? 56. Come on, let's go. Give us $4. I mean, you can take your time, but we still want $4, right? Sell now. I mean, if you want to sell, that's up to you, right? So I don't know why I would be selling here, right? I don't see any signs of weakness for BBIG. Read what Noir said. Noir said something unbelievable. Let me find it. That is why Blaze says it's business every day. It's the $250,000. It's just business. This is business, guys. It's business. What more do you want? This is business. I see now, Queen. I completely missed that from Noir. There you go. The green, that green screen. The green screen. Yeah. Uh, break even. Oh, you break even. I mean, you have to make that decision, right? I don't see any signs of weakness here, but if you're concerned about your position, that's for your will. No, I say this is business because it's a funny video. Because it's a funny video, guys. There you go, Musty. Brog is breaking through the wall too. Very nice. Very, very nice, guys. Come on. Let's go. It's Pump Tuesday. Is today still Tuesday? Yeah, it is. Just spent 14 minutes paper trading, up $200. Uh, all the way to business. This is where you wanted the screenshots. Look at this, guys. Am I on my way to business? You're on your way, right? You're on your way to business. You're on your way to become a multi-trillionaire. I'm going to say that after I kill someone in court, it's business. Yeah, you have to make sure your mic is out. They can hear you, Noir. This is business. It's just business, guys. Um, there you go. I don't think all of you guys have seen that video yet, so we might have to play that video again here today, right? So let me see if I can find it. La 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 la. La. Let's see here.
If you do
La
not bring
la 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 la. Agreed. Um, so again, so we've used this example, guys, with like so many different ways, right?
if you
So we've used this example in so many different ways, so you can use it whatever you want. But base case here for the market is, imagine the dad in this video is your wife, or is you. Okay, so first case, imagine that's your wife. You take your family money, you invest it, and now your wife wants the money back, and you're like, this is business, right? Or, right, you invest in a stock, right, and the stock goes down, and this is you asking the stock, you want your money back, right? If you don't bring my money, I'll roast you like a goat. So let's watch this video as BBIG is pumping, guys, because BBIG loves this. BBIG loves this video. Let's go. You guys ready? Pause my music here.
if you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it.
Unless you want to enjoy the money alone.
Hey, Dada, why? Why, Dada, why?
This is business.
This is my sweat.
I know, but I did business.
Shut up! Shut up!
This is business.
Hey!
I invested the money.
Stop talking! I will kill you.
Sorry. Sorry, sir.
Hey, Dada, why?
Business.
I invested the money. Look at that, guys. BBIG loves it. I invested the money. BBIG is like, yep, this is business. It breaks. It's breaks at 4 years old. No, it's not. This is business, guys. It's just business. It's business. Let me see. Let me get rid of that video there. Back to them charts. Back to the charts, guys. There you go. Right? Roast you like a turkey, roast you like a goat. This is business. He's cute. Oh. One, yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not actually. Neighboring country. Neighboring country. Let's see. This is 15 years ago. Child actor. Yeah, back in those uh Hugh, just don't forget about us. I would love to hang out with a millionaire, Hugh. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good here. Let's do it. Um, was that you? No, that's not me, guys. That's not me. That's just some uh kids that I grew up watching when I was a kid. All right, so grew up watching those guys. See any big sales and be no, we can keep going. Yeah. If we can hold above like honesty cadness, just hold above for 350 for now. That's amazing, right? That was Peter as a child. Yep. From Nigeria, right? So again, we talked about this name here, guys. Trying to bottom out here, right? I know you bought a huge you bought a position marshal, right? This thing is trying, like it's trying to bottom out here. So KSCP, right? So it's trying. See if that volume can now come in, right? So it's fighting. $14, yeah, 14 like 13.80 to $14, right? For KCP here seems to be something. Actually, have a photo with the same complexion you do. I could I could go for some rose gold, Jason. Unbelievable. Um, from this year, I'm changing Thanksgiving and Christmas turkey to goats. Roads. You're changing Thanksgiving turkey to goats. Wow. Um, let me see here. Set up there. There you go. BBIG is a hold on weight, yeah, right. So it's slow, right? It's just super slow here. The S&P sold off, guys. That's why you see AMC and BBIG sell off as well, right? So we would love to so again. We would love to come back and test this level, right? That's always a test 350, hold above 350, confirm support, and then try and go again, right? So no, what are you doing, BBIGs? What are you doing? Come on. The S&P is really not helping, guys. When it seems like you're about to run, the S&P is like, psych, time to sell off, right? So, which is really annoying. Which is really annoying. La, la. This is business, guys. This is business. Let's see. Thanksgiving. La, la. What time is it here? Is it 11? Mid 1 p.m. Okay. 1 p.m. guys, 1 p.m. So we have about another 3 hours. 3 hours, guys. Come on, let's get some pumping going. 3 hours. 3 hours. La 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing through some other news. Some other new news. See if there's anything here that we can take a look at. See if there's anything else we can play with. So this initial candle closed above 350, right? So see if we can do the same here again, right? So see if we can do the same. 1 second. Uh, wow, fire! No way. Wow, wow, wow. I'm telling you guys, like no joke, no joke. I trust is the best sponsor ever. You guys saw the so again, I trust is a sponsor to the stream, right? So you guys saw the I trust commercial during the Chiefs Super Bowl game. Did you guys see that? I trust. Um, did you guys see that? These guys are amazing. Like they're pretty amazing sponsor. They just sent Mindy like like a water bottle, like a backpack, like a whole bunch of stuff. Like 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 some I trust, like everything is I trust merch, of course, right? Like some hat, like a hat, right? That's fire. That's fire, guys. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, you saw the Super Bowl ad, I trust, yeah, right? So there you go. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So speaking of iTrust and them being the most amazing sponsor ever, 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 right? So you need to check out iTrust, please and thank you. There's a link in the description there, right? So you don't make these crypto gains and not worry about retirement taxes. Since India is now paying 30% in taxes, right? Gotta love swag, right? Sponsor swag, it's fire. So let's again. So we're gonna take a quick minute, guys. Actually, Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, so we're gonna take a quick minute, guys, and listen to a message from the sponsor. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, right? So let's do this.
Hey, everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
There you go. BBIG, I like that, right? I like that. Like DJ Khaled says, I like that. Holding, 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 holding. And uh, there you go. Is it the first? Yeah, it is. I just saw you just saw iTrust on a magazine. Okay, cool. Go iTrust $100 bonus. Yeah, after 45 days. There you go, Leona. You got your $100 in Bitcoin, right? So there you go, guys. So again, there's a link in the description there for iTrust, right? So when you sign up, right, and you can refund your account, right, you get $100 free Bitcoin, guys. There you go. And yeah. Still loving I trust. Yeah, you did. Doc says still loving I trust. Wrote my Roth into it and have so much more than I would have with sitting. Yeah, making garbage gains. Exactly right. So there you go. Saw them on TV just chilling. Yeah, yeah, no, they are an amazing sponsor again. So speaking of BBIG, guys, I like this. This is almost what we wanted, right? So come back and test that initial resistance, guys, right? Test it, hold it, continuation back higher. Absolutely beautiful, right? That's good because again, you take a look at everything else. Like AMC is selling off here a little bit, slightly, right? And so is the S&P, right? So for the fact that this thing is holding up here is a good sign, right? BBIG, please, you do just chilling. You love taxes. There you go. Nah, nah, nah. Might that be a good way to start in your crypto portfolio? Yeah, absolutely, right? So let's see here. Let's see. Let me see if I can get you guys a link for iTrust there. La 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 la. Sounds free. So here's the link. I'm gonna post the link in the chat here, guys. So even if you do click on the link, right? Let's say you just want to support, right? Even if you do click on the link and create a free account, it does help as well, like just to support the channel, right? So here's the link in the chat, guys. So you can do that as well, right? Just to check it out and whatnot, right? So here's again. So if you can just if you click on the link, right? Create a free account. Yeah, that helps us out a little bit, right? So it's amazing. So thank you. There you go. And don't forget to smash a like, of course, right? Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff. Back to business, guys. BBIG, yeah, BBIG knows this is business. When side news, Martin, not sure. Minute allergies or something on me. I don't know. There you go. Not sure when the side news is coming out. There are no clear dates, right? So it's coming, right? Just not sure when. Do you think AMC can hit $100 by April? Not financial advice, Pelito. Again, like it's really so no one can really tell you when a squeeze is gonna happen. Well, I mean, right? So no one can really say, okay, this thing is gonna hit $100, right? So and that's really not what you want to pay attention to. Why? Because again, you have no control over that. You have no control over a stock going to $100, right? So you just have to come up with a plan, right? So again, I get into AMC at $10. This thing runs to 15. Okay, cool. Now my stop loss is $13. I've locked in half of the gains, and I'm leaving some room to keep running, right? Or I get into AMC at $16, it drops to, it drops to, and then I set a stop loss, it drops to, drops to, I set a stop loss at, for example, $15, $14, right? Find a level that I'm willing to, just again, plan on things you can control rather than, looking at, right? So again, if you buy AMC at $10, it pushes to 15. Set a stop loss halfway through. We push to $20. Move that stop loss halfway through. Again, you're leaving yourself some room to keep running. Right, and also protecting some gains. Right. You got enough 40. Well, for later, you don't have a choice then, right? You just have to keep waiting then. Tight turn and tight turn to be a legend, Bobby. Yeah, so you don't have a choice, Polito, right? You just have to keep holding it. Um, no choices there for you. No, 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 no. What else? IMX there. Interesting. Maybe may there be may there be a word, but it's unbelievable. This ball, BBIG or AMC first. AMC already squeezed and crashed. It's done. BBIG's garbage with the garbage out chunky. Unbelievable. That's okay, right? That's completely okay again. So everyone's entitled to the opinion, right? Um, Here you go. And it doesn't have to be, yes or no. It doesn't have to be any, right? So there you go. Again, technicals, right, guys? Technicals is what I rely on, right? So I don't rely on squeezes, right? So, if a squeeze happens in a position that I'm like, holding, that's amazing. But that's not something that I rely on because you can never tell when a squeeze is coming, right? So you got in at $8. Okay. For EMC, very nice. Wow, congrats. Congratulations, it's not garbage, it's rubbish. Get it right, jeez, Robert. It's rubbish. Absolute rubbish. No, EMC's been slowly. It's been a weird. It's been a challenging afternoon for AMC here, right? It's been slowly giving away those gains. Hopefully, right, we can have one more of these runs above $18, close above 18, right? That'd be nice, right? Again, still up 7% for the day. Just don't want it to give away all these gains, guys, because that's frustrating, right? Frustrating. And BBIG, of course, holding up nicely. Hit the like. Yeah, smash the like, guys. La la la. La 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 la. Let's see. Yeah. I just wish, I wish we would just get some activity here because there's only so much we can do when these things are doing absolutely nothing, right? So, smash it, Noir, smash it. We could maybe play some Call of Duty on live, right? So, fun slowly climbing since it's hot. Ended, Pablo. Okay. And join Discord mono. Yeah, 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 yeah. Absolutely. I just want to quickly take a look at stonks here. Needs volume again. I'll clear 340. Just quickly 14, 14, 14, 14. Cool. And buy those damn NFTs. The hot trades NFTs. Yeah. I can take an hour break midday today. Stream some cards, some twos. I know, right, Noir? It's yeah. I wish we could just just rotate up. I don't know how we would do it, Noir. Like on stream here, not have to end anything. Just keep watching and play some COD. Play some Call of Duty, guys. So yeah, we're just waiting, right? Waiting for the next phase of the move here. Just waiting patiently, right? So both of these names have AMC's had a good day for the most part, right? It's giving away these gains slowly, which is annoying, right? BBIG's had a really good day, right? So BBIG's again opened up, right? Opened up early this morning, right? Sold off, profit taking at the open. I don't know if you consider that profit taking though. Look at that, guys! Another double bottom, right? These double bottoms, guys, are like the all moments of stocks, right? You know when like you say, I'm gonna start going down that road. because opening and double bottoms. So again, anyways, double bottom, right? And look at that, right? Nice bump, right? BBIG's done well today. So, and 350 is a huge level, right? There are a lot of calls sitting at this level, right? So if we close above this level and keep pushing, that's amazing, right? So, would love that very much. BBIG, keep going. Still wants a hot rate and a tea, but still cannot figure it out. Doug, I'm sure someone in the chat can help you out. Um, yeah, you just have to like go to like you just have to like download MetaMask. It's really easy. Doug, it's really easy. Um, if you have any questions, just ask. Like for example, like message Mono in Discord, and he's gonna help you out. Or somebody, right? Right. There's just again, you have this. There you go. So Mono says you have Discord. Yeah, Doug should have Discord. Doug, and message you. Yeah, there you go. I bought more shares of AMC at 15. Wow, sold them at 1770. Still have my original plus an extra because I didn't take all the profits. Are you screwed? No, M sense, you did really well, right? You did really well. So yeah, again, you have your original position, right? And you did a scalp, right? From 15 something to 17. You made $2 on every share you had, right? That's really nice, M sense. Congrats. All right, good job. Good job. AMC will be back to the 70s, Wolf. Again, I don't know what to tell you, right? So that's from investors place. Five squeezes. Thank you very much, Bobby. So five short squeezes, short squeeze candidates, right? They're looking at IMMX. Cool. Again, we've been watching IMMX for quite some time now. It's on the other screen here, right? Looking at this thing closely into the close, right? So see if that thing has momentum at the end there. If it does, cool. We can maybe take a look, right? We can take a look, right? So BBIG is back to that 50 level again, right? So we have that ATLM, ALTM, right? GLTB, CRTX. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Interesting. Interesting. We need to almost start judging like the reliability of those guys, right? See if the short squeeze plays actually, giving because there's always it's a hit and miss. It's hit and miss, right? So again, that's why technicals are really important, right? So really important. B-Fry is ripping again. Well, it is. B-Fry is ripping. I know we looked at B-Fry earlier today, and that thing looked really good, right? So, wow, 20. Wow, yeah, that thing looks good. Looks good. B-Fry does. I have to wait until the block in your work. Okay, sounds good. So again, B5 looks good, right? We talked about this 25 level, right? That's what we talked about earlier this morning. Why? Because B5 has been failing at this level all day today. So if I zoom in here, right? 25, fail. 25 again, fail, right? So if we can find a way to come back and test, which we almost did there, right? So come back and test the level and hold, confirm that support at 425, then that looks really good, right? Is that it's yeah, and it's gone now. It's going now, right? So looking a lot better. Look at that, right? So finally broke above, right? And it's moving. Double, triple topping, Martin. Yeah, it finally broke above that 425 level there for the first time today, right? So well, I mean, closed above for the first time today, right? So, and it's B fry. Interesting. Yeah, see if we can come back and test that 25 level and confirm support, and then okay, cool. Maybe there's something there to gone now, right? If we can come back and test it, okay, maybe there's something there. For now, though, it looks really good. Right? I'm not sure. I know we've looked at this thing quite a bit. So again, you can see that $5 level of resistance, right? That's your next level there. But I'm sure there's some other levels now. When we looked at this, maybe that was the only level. But as time goes on, you get to have new levels, right? So that looks good, guys, right? So looks good for B fry. So we can leave that in the middle there, guys, so we can check it from time to time, right? Mana's down 3%. Okay, Andrew. In the last week, how much is Mana up? Mana's up 100 and something percent. We're down 3%, Andrew. 3% for the day, or for the week, over 100%. What more do you want? Do you want? What do you want? As BBIG again, trying to hold that 50 level, which is nice. We're bottoming, consolidating about 350 for now, which is really good, right? It's halted. No, it's not halted. It's B fry is not halted. It's not halted, guys. It's still trading. It's still trading. It's on the right hand side. It's right here, guys. Right. So you can still see the ask and the bid move. Right. So you can still, again, it's slow. It's just slow to move. Right. But it's not halted. Right. So if I give it a few seconds here, you're gonna see that price change right on the right hand side there. Right. So can I even zoom in here? Right. So if I, yeah, there you go. So you're gonna see that price move a little bit, and it's just super slow. We're gonna leave and go back to BBIG, guys, because BBIG looks like an absolute watermelon. Watermelon, guys. Look at that thing go. Come on, BBIGs, give us the moon, please. Go, go, go. You drifted into the metaverse. There you go. Yeah. So BFI just, again, BFI isn't halted. It's moving there. So BBIG close at the high today, or yeah, would be impressive. Would be really nice, honestly. Would be really nice. To close at the highs of the day, guys. We have a lot of time before that, though, right? So, nice candle. Yeah, that's a really nice candle, guys. That's confirming again. 350 is, honestly, this is exactly what we want, right? Break above resistance, come back, test it, double bottom, another double bottom, guys. Double bottom. Let's keep going. And thank you. And yeah, keep going. AMC seems to be bottoming here. Seems like if it breaks above this moving average, AMC is gonna have a nice green candle, right? If it breaks above like this moving average here, it's gonna have a nice green candle. If we can do that, right? We failed there, right? So if we can break above this moving average, because that's resistance, right? We break above, nice solid green candle. So see if we can do that, guys. See if we can do that, right? If not, we just watch. If not, we just watch. So let me see if I can. No, no, no. 360 and then we fly. Yeah, there's another wall at 360 there too, right? So like when you say wall, I know we have a level of resistance here at 60, 360, but do you see a big block, Cadness? Do you see a big block? Anything you're looking at? Anything you're looking at there? Na 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 na. There you go. Lots of sellers. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we're 2 cents away, right? BBIG, watermelon. Look at that, guys. Right again. So AMC had a nice little green candle, right? So again, that candle was nice for a second, right? A full candle, right? So that was a nice pump candle, right? You can always tell, right? So you can always tell that a nice green candle potentially is coming if, right, when and there's another nice green candle for AMC like we talked about, right? So what you're looking for, guys, that a potential nice candle is coming is just this little. So when you see like massive red candles like we were having on AMC, right? Look at these candles, right? A lot of selling pressure comes in, but then all of a sudden, look at these candles. Like they're like, oh no, 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 selling pressure is dying down, right? They're slowly like tiny candles, and also this moving average is curling, right? That's usually a signal that AMC is about to get a nice fat green candle, right? So that's usually a signal for me. When I do scalps, right? Usually a signal that okay, if we can clear this level just a little bit or any signs of it, let's get a scalp going, right? So there you go. There you go. What's BBIG at, guys? BBIG, let's go BBX. You can do it. 2 more cents. 59 high today. Is a wall. 450 is a wall. Is a small speed bump. 60K shares. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So we looked at this level on the last drop, right? At 360 level, right? We know we have resistance here. So if we can clear that level, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. What stop loss for BBIG? Margus, this is business. Just kidding. Uh, Again, you have to decide because I think you're basically flat in your position, right? So you have to decide on what you can afford to lose, right? Or you let it run up a little bit more and then you can set your stop loss at break even, right? Then we fly. Come on, I like it. I like it very much. I like the close. I like how we look. I like it. For BBIG. There we go, BBX. Come on. Get destroy this 60, please and thank you. You know, what's 60? 60 is 60 like a piece of cake. Is that a type of fruit? We don't care. We want BBIG back above. Come on, you can do this. There you go. Come on. 360. You can do it. You can do it. Break above, consolidate above, new level, right, guys? Break above, consolidate, new level. 72, Dan? Yeah, 72 is, so if I go up a little bit, I know we have like 70 here, right? 370 is another level too, right? So, yeah. So 72, not surprised there. No surprises. There you go. Um, Interesting. Interesting. 166 on prog would be a 2 week high. Easy, yeah. If we can get above like that 160, I think it's like 167 ish level. That's a really good sign for prog. Them, so really good sign. Thoughts on MD, Ryan? Ryan Sisney. What's your position? What are you looking for? Entry, exit? What are you looking for? Let us know. Give us some details, and I'll take a look while we enjoy. Look at this, guys. We're about to do it. Come on. 360. Can we get some spam to the chat, guys, for 66666? Spam the six. Spam the six, guys. And and we're gonna break it. I promise. I promise. So spam the 666, the six, and let's break above. BBIG needs some love. BBIG, go boogie, go boogie. Give BBIG some love, guys, by spamming that six in the chat. And let's do it. Come on, BBIG, you can do this. You can do this. If people want to see six, we know there's a big wall here. No 666. We know there's a huge wall here, guys. Oh, maybe this is Noah's fault. This is Noah's fault, guys. You know what he spammed? We said spam six. Noah's like, no, 6666. And here we are. Look at this. Art says 666. It's eating the wall, eating up all those 369s. Okay, there you go. And here we are, guys. Again, six resistance at $6, guys. Resistance at $6, right? So again, surprised I was struggling here. No, that's usually just what happens at these levels, right? So first time we hit 550, we struggled, right? So the hope is that we can regain more momentum to go back for that level, right? So and break above. 6-8 running mates, 6 running mates, or 6-8 running mates. Okay, yeah. It's the number of the moose. It's the number of the moose. Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. There you go. Same as Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. Let's see here. Candyman, Candyman. No, BBIG is fine, guys. Again, concern? Nah, not really. Not at all. Not at all. Zella broke 75 cents. Wow, that's amazing. That's really good. So if you're holding Zella, I'm sure you're really happy with that, right? So I know Zella looks good. Zella. Let's see here. What is that, Noir? What is that? Unbelievable. Is it is the what? Unbelievable. Is it safe to buy Zella if it breaks above 76 cents? If we can break above TAL, like if we can break above and confirm support on like on hourly basis, okay, cool, right? Like if we're holding above that level into the close, okay, cool, and then yeah, right? That's what I'd be looking for. 601. BBIG options 300 to 400%. My dude on my 10-cent scalp at 350. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if we can sell it to that level, right? Maybe. You can do a level like that, or you can do like I mean, like 40 would be amazing. See if you can get that, but not sure you will. Not sure you will. And then for B-Fry again, B-Fry we talked about coming back and retesting. These things will always do that anyways, right? Always pump, come back and test that initial resistance, right? So see if we can hold. So this is the real test for B-Fry here, guys, right? If we can come back and test this level and hold it, which we are for now, then that's a good sign, right? Really good sign there. IMMX, guys, this thing is an absolute monster. We should have bought this thing at that bottom, right? That double bottom, guys, that 20-day moving average, that was the entry, right? So like right there, 450. Yep, once, twice, bounce, right? So it's looking good. We might have to take a little gamble on this into the close here. Might have to, maybe. We'll see, right? Um, just tuning in today with hot rates. Where's the money printer? Let's go, Jose. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, whoever's missing dancers, messing with whoever's messing with BBIG, stop it. Stop it. There you go. If you're messing with BBIG, please stop it. But I don't want my mom beating me with the bats. She might think I'm worshiping the devil. That's funny. That's really funny. Noir, unbelievable. You know, one job, Noir. One job. Nope. Nope. MMT is ready, Ryan. Ready. So here we are, right? Back to support. Back to 350, guys, right? So, seeing you, the Bulldog shares in crypto to the moon. Welcome to Hot Trades. Shares in crypto to the moon. Absolutely welcome. Um, yeah. You mean for like the little interview stuff? Yeah. La, 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 la. The mark of the moose. That's what that is. But I didn't buy coin. La, la, la. I'm just catching up here, guys. Just catching up to the comments here. So Ryan is asking for MNMD. Right, you're in at $1.05. It has a double bottom on the 4-hour chart. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. Let's also take a look at the chart there. Again, that's a this 25 is holding nicely, right, guys? For BFI, and that's what you want, right? Again, push to raise, break above. We struggled at this level all day today, right? So push, struggle bus, resistance, right? So once you do break above resistance, you want to come back and test and hold. So again, step number one is completed, right? Complete, right? So step number one, test and hold, previous resistance, now becomes support, test, hold, completed, right? So step number two, though, we need to not clear this moving average, right? Because this might be another fake out, like right there, fail, and then lower, right? So again, step number one, hold 425. Step number two, get back above 430, right? So, and then you're back to the upswing, right? So there you go. While we're waiting for that, let's take a look at this here for Ryan. Ryan is asking for MD. Mind Medicine, they changed the ticker symbol. Mind Medicine, did they change the ticker symbol? Because I know this is like a Canadian. No, that's Mind Med. Okay. So you got in at $1.05, right? So you're in a really good position. Like you're in a really good position. I like this, right? I like that we're on the upswing here, right? Again, I would, I don't want this thing below $1. If at the very minimum, I would be protecting myself with setting a stop loss at 99 cents, right? Don't want it below, or I'd break even or something, right? So, but what this thing needs to do here is clear this level, right? $1.20 is what we need to break, right? This thing breaks above $1.20, you're in really good hands. Why? Well, take a look at the last week, for example, right? Take a look at all these candles here, right? What have we been failing at? Like around $1.20, right? So that $1.20 is what we need to break. Break above that level, you're good to go, right? So again, we need to clear this 20-day moving average here. So what we need to do. Need to do that, right? And then you're in good hands. Ryan, BBIG again, guys. $350, right? So 350 is our level. It's our baby level. It's our, again, once bounce, twice bounce. Again for the third time, BBIG offered 350, guys. It's the money making level, right? Money making level. And there goes the candles again, guys, right? Again, that's why it's really important, right? When you break above resistance, you come back and test to confirm that level, right? Now people start buying off that level, right? Buy here once, buy twice, buy three times. Let's go print some money. Let's go to the moon. Just kidding. AMC is back to $17, guys. So hopefully we know we have some type of support here for AMC at $17, right? See if we can hold it though, right? See if we can hold 17 and bounce. That would be amazing, right? Would be amazing there. So yeah, would be amazing, absolutely amazing. So let me quickly log in again here. La la la. Na na na. Just quickly signing in here. There goes BBIG, guys. Look at that, right? Back to almost to the highs of the day now, right? Of that level, amazing, right? So there you go. Amazing. Let's see here. 95 in volume. Wow, 95 million in volume. Yep, right. Look at that, guys. 1 cent away. Up on AMC. What do you think? So shares up 121% in AMC. What do you think my average is, please? What do you mean? You have some shares. Take a look at your broker, right? Your broker should be able to tell you like what exactly you're in at, right? So, um, yeah. There you go, 2 cents. Volume candle. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Just had some huge volume. Ford just did. Oh wow. Okay, let me put a Ford on the other screen here. Oh yeah. So if you bought Ford, I'm sure you're happy, right? Ford had some really good support at $19, right? That's really good. That's really good. Come on, 40. So yeah, 21 is your next level there to watch. $21 is your next level resistance for Ford. 21, right? Hold 19. 20 would be cool too, right? Get back above 21 there. 21. Hey yo, Fabian. Fabian. How's work, Fabian? Volume sees like a rock. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. Like it really is, right? So it really is. It's like it's fighting with the $17 level here, right? Like it's fighting to hold it. Yeah. You would hope that with yeah, I don't know. So yeah, yeah. Zella is about to get halted. Okay. Fabian says unbelievable. Uh, I got an alert from it, and I don't for volume. Mono. Okay. No, it's sitting around 1770, sitting at the highest of the day. So Ford does look good, right? It looks really good. So if you yeah, Thursday last week on last week Friday was a nice buy at $19 for Ford. Really nice buy. So where did you get those green arrows? That in scripts? Yeah, all right. It's a buy sell signal, right? So for example, BBIG had a buy signal on this candle, sold up, buy signal here, right? So it's called the super trend. It's called the super trend. Again, these things are more reliable on longer time frames, right? Right. It's called the super trend. You just have to go to indicators here on the top, right? Indicators, search up super, right? It's this one right here. So super trend volume one buy sell signal. Once you do add that in, you want to make sure you go to the settings here, right? And make sure and inputs, right? Factor one, PD7, right? So that's what you want to do there. Uh, come on, then. Let's go 9 cent scalp. Um, so you got 9 cents. Tesh, come on, done. You got 9 cents. You want a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I mean that was a nice level, right? You wanted 50. I mean, so AMC, yeah, wow, frustrating. Like honestly, right? So frustrating there. Can carry over for the week. We cannot get puts on this. Yeah. Give me your thoughts on AMD and could tell me why it's been such a stuck up such a stuck up. What do you mean it's being a stuck up? Because it's not coming down to your level, Hugh. When you say stuck up, what do you mean, Hugh? I will not be holding. No, I will not, unless it's announced like overnight and it's a surprise. Like my intention is not to hold anything for a dividend, right? Um, Technicals only. So as long as BBIG plays out, fine, right? So, um, what's AMD doing anyway? So AMD is 14. AMD looks fine. It needs to clear that 15, not 115, right? So level. It's most likely just waiting here because of earnings, right? So indecision. It does not care of my your crumbs. No, it doesn't care. No, it's most likely, yeah, it's earning stuff, right? So yeah, just earnings rubbish there, Hugh. Hmm, AMC back to 16. AMC's so happy I sold my in the morning. Yeah, you are chillo. I mean, you have to make that decision, right, and go from there. Mm, 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 mm. You have to make that decision and yeah, go from there. All right. So if you took your profits, that's completely up to you, right? What's this rubbish? BBIG, what are you doing? What are you doing, BBIX? Come on, come on. You can do it, BBIG. Mm. I like when we get so excited about BBIG holding and then it's trying for the third time to get to that IMX. Yeah, it is. I see it, right? So um, yeah, it's trying Bobby, right? So it's looking good. Like it's looking really good. They're setting up nicely. No, no, no. Zella is looking ace. Marshall, Zella, ace. Mhm. Looking. What time is it here? So about another 2 hours and 15 minutes before the market closes there. Yeah. Oh yeah, IMMX is it's like it's fighting. See if we can close above that 490 there and get above $5. See if we can do that for IMMX there. What's the next resistance level above? So 90 cents, Christopher. So I think it's like 90.92 or something like that. So it's pushing Marshall. Yeah, I have it on the other screen there, and it's looking good. Right. See if we can hold above it though. Right. See if we can hold above this 490. See if we can hold above. Got it done. Feel free to add whoever or give me it. I just quickly responding to some stuff there. Uh, my dude again, $50 every time, right? Sash says, "My dude again, guys, $50 every time BBIG bounces off 350. You make $50 and pushes up like 9 cents. Okay, right? So there you go. There's your $100 for the day, right? So you're well on your way to not become a stock market stripper. Nah, there you go. Let me take a Zim. I know I've been slacking on this one, haven't I, Mono? Let's take a look at this here. Mm, so Zim is what you're looking for. Bounce up the 200 and go up, please. Okay, sounds good. So Zim up the 200-day moving average. Yeah, I don't have the 200 MA in here, but this thing looks good, right? Look at that. It's sitting on all-time highs. Like this thing is a watermelon inside of a watermelon. It's okay. No, like, yeah, it looks really good. It's sitting at all-time highs. Yeah, I don't see any signs of weakness here, honestly, right? Um, don't see anything here. You know, yeah. Unless we start breaking above these high below like 65 again, right? For now, looks really good. See if we can clear $70, right? And hold. Let me put up Zella actually in the middle. Xella, Zella, A, A. So yeah, 75 is what we wanted, right? So break above, see if we can come back and test that level and keep pumping there. But I think 90 cents was the next level resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's trying. It hasn't moved a whole lot, but it's done well. And IMX, yep, just sitting at that level. If you guys can see, right, sitting at this resistance level here. We've failed it once, kind of there in the morning as well. So we do need to clear this level and hold above. Right, so there you go. And Zella, there you go, right? And the dividend is great. Yeah. Okay. They do dividends too. That's a good. It seems like a really good stock, right? Like a really good stock. So they're giving you dividends. That's amazing, right? Here you go. Dividends. 250. 250. For one mono. It's just pumping. Looking in. Would be great to see a nice reverse head and shoulders on AMC. Yeah, would be really nice, right? So get back above, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, the manipulation on AMC is a different level. Like it's different. That's just what happens, honestly. When obviously that's what happens when you have retail. Um, a lot of retail in a specific name, right? That name is going to be heavily manipulated. That's just a given. It's just what happens, guys. Right? So, yeah. And our coffee, got you going? Okay, sounds good. Is another good dividend stock. $24 a share. Last quarter was 250. Oh, the dividend was 250. Okay, nice. The dividend. And coffee, La Cafe. I'm gonna get rid of that. Um, mm, mm, mm. Let's see. New took off. Dan. Okay. I know that one's a super small like penny stock, right? So it's like it's difficult to deal with. Um, right. Over here we have IMMX looking really good actually, right? So look at that thing go. 97. Oh yeah. Right. So see if we can clear $5 here, Marshall. Right. $5, guys, for IMMX. IMMX. That looks good. Right. So looks good. $5, almost there. Wow. There we go. It's broke above $5 now. Can we hold above is the question, right? So, um, oh, a new split. Oh, it's a split. Oh, okay. Never mind. BBIG, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? Is the question, BBX. What are you doing? You're in again. Okay, sounds good. No, it looks really good. Right, Sash. Again, that's what we've been watching IMX almost. Bobby, right? Because this thing is right. Some signs of a potential runner. Not enough volume, Dan. Yeah. To get over $2 for your sad situation, Christopher. I know. Yeah. 900K float, 800K shorted. Okay. Why are we still watching stock on the left? Which I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Peter. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It's a sad story. Oh no, just kidding. You want BBIG $10? Yeah, me too. Right? We love that. Please and thank you. So would love that very much. Peter says, can you look at Hood in calls and you think you may sell? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Uh, what a day. What have I missed? What have you missed? Uh, I don't know. Amber, one second here. 1 second. Anyways, so yeah, let me take a look. Amber's like, what have I missed today? A whole bunch of rubbish, Amber. A whole bunch of rubbish. Rubbish here, rubbish there. No, it's been a good day for the most part, right? So let me take a look at Hood here, right? So Robinhood, give me that there. So Robinhood was a nice buy around $10, right? So it's done really well. To push to $14, right? If I take a look at the daily chart here, you may sell. Nothing wrong with that. Star, don't mind that at all, right? Not at all. Why? Because we're failing at the same level that we've, so we're failing at the same level that we failed at the last 2 days. So that's concerning a little bit, right? So maybe almost maybe what you want to maybe watch, would I be watching? Actually, no. If we can close above, like if we can close green here today, that might be a good step. If we can close above like 14, 14, 14, 50-ish here, right? That might be a really good sign. So watch the close, right? And see if we can close above this moving average. If we can run into the close, you can keep holding, right? But if not, there's nothing wrong. Like I think I would be the same, consider taking those profits as well. Unless you have enough to sell some and hold some, right? And then that's a different story. And that's a different story. Yeah, don't mind that plan at all. If you're sitting in some nice profits, right? BBIG. We got so BBIG is at 48 here. 48. And AMC is playing double bottoms here. Uh, Up we fail. Yeah, I know. Where's my $39,000? What's Bitcoin at, guys? Bitcoin is at, okay, failed that level, right? Man is still holding 370, which is good, right? So Andrew, this is the almost the opposite now. As Bitcoin sells off, man is holding up a lot nicer now. So maybe it's had that retracement, right? And it's maybe ready to go for a nice rundown, right? Which would be amazing. Don't like a prog up here, I guess. No. I mean, do the hedge funds like anything up here? AMC still looking to gap fill. Yeah. La, la, la. Still in the new price range. Yeah, it is, right, just above 38.5 there. So 30, yeah, so it would just be nice to hold above must you hold above that $39,000 level, right? So and set up for a 40K. We just need AMC and BBIG to pump so Blaze can sell his calls and we can quit to everyone with these chats, right, with these charts, right? I know, just a little pump. I just came back. What happened? I seem worried about what? Oh no, I just been a long day, and these names are not really doing anything, right? So they've been good, right? But they're just slow now, um, right? They're just super super slow now. So I'm just just in limbo, waiting, 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 right? So no, not worried about anything. Just just wish we would actually do good. You know what I want to take a look at because I've been ignoring it for the most part. I bet you what's causing this dip here is the S&P. So I want to see what the S&P is sitting at. Um, SPY. It's yeah, the S&P sold off there a little bit, right? So that's why you can see AMC and BBIG here struggle because of that sell-off. Because of the sell-off, guys, that's what happened there. SPY is at 450. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's below. Yeah, it's below 450 now, right? So yeah, it's selling off there nicely, right? So hang on. 45 is then you out. It's too risky. I'd say yeah. I mean, you have to, again, that's part of the plan though, right? Stop losses are part of the plan, right? You get into a scalp. If it doesn't work out, well, it is what it is, right? So absolutely, absolutely, guys, it's part of the plan. Some of this music is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Here you go. It's going to fill up for 463 musty. Yeah, yeah. See, we can close about 450 here today. That's a good step. Really good step in the right direction. 344 for BBIG, guys. Can you believe this rubbish? Can you believe this? Um, Not concerned for now. What I'm waiting for is the end of the day here. Right, see what we're looking at the very end, right? See me honestly, it's everywhere. Slow moving stock. It honestly is. The market is super slow, right? Slow moving markets can be painful, boring. Glad we have and this to keep us in good spirits. Let's go, right? So yeah, just a slower day. Other than that, nothing else. Nothing else. Hmm. Got majorly rejected. I know. Yeah, Andrew. Majorly. So the S&P is bouncing here now. See if AMC can. AMC is trying to get back to $17 as well. Um, BBIG is not exactly following that, but AMC is. 10 minutes. Double bottom for AMC. Yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin again rejected. Yeah, it was. It was rejection again, guys. Rejection, 500 vanished. Yeah, exactly. I saw, yeah, $500 they gone in no time. Rejection. Amp a bad crypto. What do you mean? Are you asking or telling? 100. Wait. It's actually 102 million in volume for AMC. Yeah, it is 105. Yeah. Oh wow. Regulation in India. Yeah, we talked about this last night or whenever in Discord. So yeah, again, 3.6%. Yeah, no, again. So regulations in India, guys. Right. So they're no longer banning crypto in India, but they're taxing it 30% is what they're doing. Right. So 30%. Mana's down. What's mana at anyways? Still holding that 70 level. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's trying. It's fighting, Andrew. Well, fighting. Fighting things. What's up? Hey, yo, Josh. Hello. Oh yeah, the S&P is back above. The S&P is back above 450. Just like that, guys. 450 and pumping. Right. So again, uh, it's annoying that AMC really isn't following that, or BBIG isn't following, because AMC follows on the way down but doesn't follow back on the way up, right? So there you go. Right, they're just stagnant, slow, right? So slow. What does that tell you? What does that tell you, right? Like it's amazing, right? How like 105 million, right? So it's again, volume doesn't necessarily say we're going up, but it's just you'd like to see some type of action, right? Um, Only no. It's not only 52 likes. There are a lot more likes than that. I think you just have to refresh. Just chilling. You just have to refresh it, and you should be able to see. Yeah, I should be able to see it. No. Zella is squeezing. Martin. Okay, let me take a look at Zella here again. I don't know why I keep taking Zella off my list. I just went to put up. Oh yeah, Zella looks really good actually. Wow. Right. So yeah, Zella broke above that resistance of 75. Right. Did we come back and test it? Almost. Double bottom there for Zella, and yeah, pump. Right. So Zella looks good. Zella looks good, guys. So again, we talked about 90 cents, right? So see if we can get above. Why not 100%? Yeah. Zella, impressive. It's slow, but it's done well. Was at 2, and now Not 78 cents. What do you mean? That must be. And there goes BBIG again, trying to push for that 350, guys. 350. 350. No. Is having a ton of fun too. It is. So BFry, yeah, we talked about BFry for a bit. It's done really well, right? So it's done really well there. No, Zella just keeps going. So almost at 79 cents there now. Why Zella was not in your list anymore? That's the answer. Oh, because that two now it's at 70. Oh, I mean from today. I mean from today, Musty. From today, right? So we 79 too. There, Zella just keeps moving, just keeps going, just trucking along. I'm looking at Zella over there, right? So that's Zella. Would I FOMO here though? No, I'd be careful again. So that was a nice again. So you're looking for stuff like this, guys, right? You're looking for double bottoms, right? When you look for positions, you're looking for confirmation of support, right? Before you make decisions, right? So again, that was confirmation there at 76 ish, right? I know we wanted 75, never quite got that, and now it's back up, right? Now it's back up. La, la, la. So if you're holding Zella, congratulations, right? BBIG, come on. Plenty of time to close above at 350 here for BBIG. Plenty of it. Uh, likes refreshed. Okay, sounds good. Just chilling. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look at Discord again one more time here. Microfractal, no. Oh, interesting. I'm in Starbucks, no. Okay, good. Shut down Discord here so we don't glitch. There we go. If it holds above, holds this price, yeah, right. If we can hold above this price, that's a really good sign. One of the best 2022 earnings play, yeah. Bull flag on the 5 minute on AMC. That's a bull flag. A bull flag on AMC. On the 5. No, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd call. We just need to get back above $17 here, right? Just need to get back above 17. Yeah, bots. Yeah, we just need to get back above 17 and close strong, right? So that's the most important thing there. La 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 la. UPS, one of the biggest earnings plays so far. UPS is UPS. UPS. There you go. There we go, BBIG. Come on. Show AMC how it's done. You can do it. Get back above. No, no, no. Making breakfast. You want something? Yes, please, Diamond. I want something. What's for breakfast? What's for breakfast, Diamond? Would love something. Would love something. Let's see. Okay, back in the game. Oh, am I late? Are you late for what? Are you what back in the game? Or you mean like you're just back to watching? Okay, no, you're not late, right? Never late. Could you call them and tell them to drop that $5 for me, please, and thank you. Drop it $5. No, and then my calls are gonna be rubbish. You, AMD, we need you to pump. Like we need you to have an amazing day, right? So, please and thank you is what we need from you. No less. Especially after earnings. Hello, hey yo, virus, you back? Back. Welcome back. Yeah, it's just been incredibly slow today. The morning was a lot of fun, but it's just eggs, breakfast, eggs, steak, green veggies, boxes, breakfast. Let's go, boxes, breakfast. Let's go. Come on, I'm ready. David, I'm ready. I wanted to go up back after that. You wanted to go up after you dropped $5. Here, I know. Yeah, I know you're looking for those for some earning stuff. Mm, let's quickly do some other stuff here while we wait. Email there. Mm, mm, mm. This is the word police, the like police. This is the like police. Did you put the like virus? Come on, come on. There you go. So let me take a look at the earnings calendar again here. So where did we have it? It's earnings calendar. I think we had it on Twitter, right? So, um, is anyone holding any names? Holding anything overnight, guys? Let me know if you're holding anything overnight. So if you're holding AMC overnight, type in AMC. If you're holding BBIG overnight, type in BBIG, right? So let us know what you're holding overnight here. Maybe I can take a look at some of these names, right? So let us know. Are you holding? What are you holding overnight? Power notes, power notes. You take a plate, right, Virus? Please and thank you. What are you holding overnight? BBIG for you, Musty. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Um, BBIG. Are you holding ATR? BBIG as well, Doge Street. Okay, cool. Holding BBIG. AMC and BBIG. Okay. Holding BFry. Okay. AMC and BBIG. Bros and AMC. Holding forever. You're holding forever, Crystal. Holding forever. Forever, forever. Been holding since 720 nights, and just been holding AMC for 720 nights, guys. Um, yeah. BBIG, AMC, and ATR. Okay, cool. Very similar names, right? So very similar names here that we're holding. So AMC and BBIG, the most common. So and run in this market, you take your pennies and run. Yeah, you're a scalper, as we are. Uh, 720 nights, guys. AMC. Till June. Okay, $70 calls till June. Okay, you bought some June calls. You have a lot more time then. A lot of time. Zella just keeps pushing for the highest of the day, sitting at almost at 79 cents now. La, la, la. 720 nights. Let me see here. La, 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 la. There you go. Come on. There we go. AMC's back above, guys. AMC's back above 27. Finally. Look at that. That's a nice pump candle with the S&P. Actually followed the S&P there on that candle. S&P had a strong bounce and AMC followed. So back above 17. Is this it? Is this the push to $18, guys? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please, and thank you. Right. So see if we can push the $18 into the close here. An hour to 50 minutes to power hour, guys. Hopefully we can get a pump going here. Hopefully we can get a pump. Picked up some calls on the dip as well. Oh, Jose. Okay, nice. That's a lot of nights. It's a lot of nights. It's a lot of nights. What Engine's been doing, right? It's a lot of nights. Double bottom working, yeah. Like it really is, though, right? Like AMC formed like a triple bottom there almost and bounced. So it really is. The S&P keeps sailing at like 451 though, so be careful. Of I feel like I'm doing hard time. I've been a whole EMC so long. You're doing some hard time, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I know how you feel. You holding one sheet of AMC Ghost, okay? Hmm. And here comes S&P retracing again. So again, the S&P selling up there. I just have the S&P on the other screen there, guys. It's selling off back below again. We just keep failing at that same level of resistance here, or the same level all day today, right? So 451, right? S&P over and over and over. Uh, so just be careful when we approach that level. You want to be careful. You want to be careful. Still around 50. Okay. Raising interest rates today. No, yeah. No interest rates should be raised today, right? Um, not that I'm aware of, right? So they said they could come as early as March. That's still a statement, right? Could come as early as March. The broken record, please. Could you give a light tap? A light tap for a light tap is going. John. Okay, it's going. Mm. Mm, 43. The ups and downs, ups and downs, ups and downs, guys. Up and down. BBIG done. I know. I like to see it sit above 352, but it is what it is, right? So um, it is what it is. AMC, yeah, AMC sold off right there. So as the S&P struggled. Oh, come on, AMD, yeah. AMD. Yeah, no, with the market selling off like this and sitting on resistance, Hugh, you should be good, right? So you should be good. You should be maybe ready to pick up something on the drop, right? Because the S&P just keeps failing over and over and over. So, and Zella's about to go for 80 cents there. Most asked question ever on hot trades: is BBIG dead? No, BBIG is anything ever dead? The only thing that's ever died is SPRT. SPRT, guys, dead. Dead. What else? What else? Torch, dead. Okay, cool. Torch and SPRT. It likes you better, anyways. Here, yeah. Tap and bounce again. Oh, you're looking for the 38 for BBIG. Okay, yeah. Now, the only thing that ever dies is a ticket that has been delisted, right? So in that case, that's what SPRT delisted, right? Torch delisted to a new ticker, right? Those are the only names that you can say are dead, right? So there you go. There you go, Andrew, unbelievable. La, la. Mm, mm, mm. Most asked. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see. No, Zella is Zella. Guess who's here, guys? Guess who's here? Guess who's here? Guess who's here? Heyo.
Hey,
How are you? How you feel? Are you feeling
good.
any better at all?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good. 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 Look at that guy. She's here. Mindy's here, guys. There
It's
you
just
go.
starting to warm up here, so the allergies are just getting crazy.
Okay. Okay. There you go. It's the mountain allergies, my. There you go. The mountain allergies, guys. That's annoying. That's
Yeah,
really
it's
annoying.
been warm for like a week, so
Yeah.
everything's melting, and now the grass is starting to turn green for some reason. It's still cold, but
Mhm.
um, bothering my eyes and everything. So
Yeah. Okay. There you go. That's not true, Andrew. Andrew's saying I jinxed mana for some reason because I said last night that it looked shaky at 290. It did look shaky, and it sold out. It
well,
looked shaky.
who
So
cares? You'll be okay.
here you go. You'll be okay, Andrew. Long term, right? Um, no,
Yeah, this gives you more chance to buy the dip, I guess, if you
no,
believe in it.
yeah, yeah. Love.
Oh, was there a snowstorm in Utah? Like a week and a half ago. but it's pretty warm out. The sun's shining. Things are getting really wet, and just everything's melting. And um, yeah, I can tell it's almost spring. So I know it's like just
What do you
barely
know?
February, but I can tell.
I mean, we're chilling with like minus weathers, and you guys are enjoying
Um,
like spring weather, almost
yeah,
unbelievable.
let me see what it is outside. It's pretty warm out there.
Wow, you guys are enjoying like weather. You guys are enjoying. You guys are living lavishly.
Okay, it
Uh,
says it's 31 outside, but it feels
like
like
50.
40, 45, 48.
Yeah. Wow, that's nice. Nice, nice, nice. So AMD Lotos. Yeah, that's what my AMD is gonna be in. Like it's just gonna be a Loto, right? So it's gonna be a gamble.
Yeah,
Um,
I have some for September gamble. I
oh yeah,
don't I don't even think they will hit $300, but
yeah,
they're green, so
mhm,
whatever.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, exactly. Well, I was telling them about your I Trust a merch.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah. I kind of got scared because the FedEx guys here. My mom was like, "You have a package," and so I got up, got out of bed, and went out, and I was like, "Uh oh," because I thought we were in trouble or something. It was like a big box. I was scared. I was like,
yeah,
"What is it?"
yeah,
And then I opened it. I was like, I felt like a celebrity.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
when they get like the boxes from other celebrities with like perfume and stuff. I was like,
yeah,
ooh,
yeah.
yeah. I have this,
That's
they
pretty
sent
cool.
me socks. I have the socks on right now.
Okay.
And yeah, I was gonna send you um like the
Screenshot.
mug and stuff. Yeah, and like a pen. They didn't send much, but if you want the backpack, you can have it or whatever you want. I'll send it to Canada.
Let's go. That's
You
cool.
can rep it. You can
Yeah.
have the beanie too if you want it. You
I
like
trust
beanies?
BD. Trust
Yeah.
BD. Yeah. Still digging cars out here since Biz was when adopt me. I'm going to Hawaii to hang with Scotty. Uh, Andrew, I was hoping you would would help me out, but I know pushing for $3. No.
Oh,
He was,
there's still snow there, no allergies in Massachusetts. Yeah. I usually get like a shot for allergies because I have really bad allergies, but I have gone away from this shot this last month. And so there's days where it kicks my butt, but I'm trying not to do the allergy shot anymore. So let my body just kind of deal with it like it's supposed to. But we'll
yeah.
see how it works out this spring. I
Mhm,
might just have to suck it up and go get another one. We'll
mhm.
see.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You guys are celebrities? No, they're just nice. iTrust is really cool company, And then what was it? Somebody shared something that they're gonna try to do an IPO or a SPAC or something within the stock market. I think
Okay.
here in the future,
Okay.
yeah, they're gonna try to have their own stock coming through NASDAQ. So we'll see.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool.
Long I trust, short I trust. We don't know. Uh, uh, what about the
I have
beast
a
one?
funny voice. I
Funny
have a
voice?
funny voice. I have a funny voice, please.
You have a funny voice? I have no idea. What is that? I don't know what a funny voice sounds like.
I
I
don't
don't know.
know. Bee pollen. Yeah, we get like local honey and stuff. So the local honey helps. If you have allergies, just find like your local honey. It has to be local though in your area, and then just take a teaspoon of the local honey, or like just chilling with saying bee pollen.
Okay. Garlic
Is everyone
gel.
making money today though? Mana's back to 265.
It
Having
is
some
265.
some red candles right now.
Yeah,
But
that
that's
that's
okay, you know.
that's Andrew's fault. Um,
He said it was your fault.
no, no, that's a huge drop. That one's all Andrew. Um, 265. That's annoying. It is what it is. Long, 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 long. There you go. No, BBIG's done well. It's done well. It's had a nice push from like what is it? From 307 to 360, right? That's a nice bump for BBIG with that float, right? AMZ has some news overnight. Announced better than expected revenue. Um, Expected revenue again. So preliminary results for the upcoming earnings report. So, and they had a nice gap up. This thing was up to what almost $19, right? And then here we are again. So and then it just really slowed down now. It's
Yeah,
really slowed down.
cool.
That is the ape. I don't think Mindy's in that NFT. Andrew. The ape club that went for $2.8 million.
And a Bored Ape Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all go for that much. I think what was his name? Jimmy Fallon paid like 1.4 million for it, and then Kevin Hart bought one for like 240 grand last week, and
Wow, wow, wow. Look at this, Robert. You see Andrew? Andrew, you see what's happening?
yeah.
Wow.
And then Paris Hilton, I think, owns like four of them, four of the Bored Ape. She's got a lot of them actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Wow.
don't really care what Paris Hilton buys, but
Mhm.
she reps the Bored Apes.
Yeah.
You made money playing UPS earnings. Awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping GM does pretty good here after, but that's gonna make or break, I think, the market. And what we should expect is AMD and General Motor earnings here with the semiconductors of all that stuff. So guess we'll find out here after hours what our fate is for this year with semiconductors and all that stuff. Guess we'll see.
There you go.
You don't like Jimmy Fallon, TJ? I'm not a big celebrity fan. Like, there's only a couple celebrities that I think are pretty good people. Yeah,
Uh,
all
all
that
them.
money she
Yeah.
has, she can't fix that sleepy eye. You're talking about Paris Hilton? Yeah,
I don't know.
I
I
don't know.
all the gains. Wow, look how slow we are, guys. Look how slow we are into the end here. Wow. So slow. So slow, guys. An hour, 30 minutes into power hour, right? So 30 minutes power hour. Let's go. BBIG AMC, give us a pump. Something, give us a pump, right? So Zella again has done well, guys. Done really well. It's just flagging there a little bit, almost a head and shoulder on the 1 minute time frame. So be careful, right? S&P's been failing at 451 all day today, right? Push, fail, over and over, right? So yeah. Mm,
I don't know. The biggest celebrity thing that drives me crazy is Kim Kardashian and Pete Davidson. I don't know. Every time I watch Pete Davidson, I'm like, wow. And
wait,
then
what's
now he's dating Pete Davidson's dating Kim Kardashian now, and it's just like, I don't know, it blows my mind a little bit, but whatever floats people's boat, you know. I guess it's weird. I always look at it. I'm like,
oh yeah. Bueno, yeah. I don't know. Uh, mm, there you go.
yeah.
Uh, oh, the
All the
chicks.
kids. I don't know what it is, and I don't think he's that funny, but that's just me, and I'm sorry if you do. But whenever I like watch him, I'm just like, not that funny. But I'm not that funny either, so but I don't get paid millions of dollars to be funny, so there's that.
Uh, celebrity switch
Is it
partners,
called
celebrity switch clothes.
Juice?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if you get paid millions of dollars to be funny or to sing or to do that, you should actually have it mastered. Like you should, that should be like, that should be like, that should be, you know,
Yeah.
your bread and butter.
Yeah.
Because we're over here like trying to make money, and I'm sure a lot of you are way funnier than Pete Davidson, and we get paid what, $7 an hour, minimum wage, you know. So yeah, he needs to take some funny classes for sure. Just trying to have small talk with you guys as we watch everything go sideways here.
Always. Justin Timberlake. Funny. He's a quality fairy. Yeah, I don't know. Pete Davidson. I don't know. I haven't watched.
Don't watch
Yeah.
them. Don't.
No. No.
Oh, we bought a party fairy, like a yacht. Check his history. I know Ariana Grande, Kim Kardashian. Like, dang, dang.
Yeah.
But Janet Jackson. I have to watch it. I was watching Spider-Man last night. I'm actually into it. Like, I actually enjoyed it. Like, I want to watch the other one sometime today.
So,
Diamond. Did you see Diamond?
with Kramer has been spotted in the woods today with some same one shoe on. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah. In the woods, guys. That's funny.
Yeah, now Kanye West is dating some lady. I don't know. I saw a picture of them at a fashion show, and it scared me.
It's, it scared you? Why? What were you? What
I
were you
don't know.
scared?
Her makeup, her eye makeup was just like out of this world. It was like all black and like just like raccoon, like a coon.
Oh, okay.
Like she had like a black. I don't know. I guess it's fashion. I don't know. I mean, I think this is fashion.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm wrong, If a beanie and a t-shirt and some fuzzy socks isn't fashion, I don't know what is.
It's fashion.
I'm
Fashion. Lights.
not into like all that crazy stuff. The Janet documentary is really good. I'll have to watch it. Yeah.
Fashion.
That Spider-Man show is pretty good. If you guys haven't seen like the new Spider-Mans, like with Tom Holland, he does a good job. Like the only Spider-Man I ever saw was like the very first one. I never really watched him until last night, and I was into him.
Mm-hmm. Spider-Man.
I was into him so much that I looked up Spider-Man NFTs.
You did? Wow.
Yeah, there was none. The only one that, like, if you got that AMC one, but you can't get it now, I guess. But there wasn't any Spider-Man NFTs on OpenSea that were like, worth something. I guess if you wanted to just have a cool Spider-Man picture, but nothing too cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Holland is excellent. Yeah, he's a very good actor.
Yeah.
He's cute too. He's very good.
Yeah. Let's see. S&P. Holland. La la. College fashion. Subjective, right?
Yeah.
Keaton Thompson? I have no idea. No, I haven't seen the video. A crypto. I haven't seen the video of like Mason Greenwood. I wasn't interested in watching Mason Greenwood.
Yeah, they're cute, Andrew. Yeah. It shows it's pretty dang good. Like they've got Spider-Man mastered now. Like no wonder why it brought in, a gazillion dollars in revenue at AMC because that was, I haven't seen the new one. I'm excited, but it's pretty decent.
Yeah. Don't like Spider-Man, Dan? Like it? Mm-mm. No, AMC is looking a lot. Not AMC. BBIG is looking a lot better. Right? It's trying. I mean, it hasn't really gone up a lot. It hasn't done anything, right? The last little bit here, but it's holding these gains, which is impressive, right? So hopefully we can keep holding here, guys. If even if we do close around this range here, I don't mind this at all. It's green. It's 5% up today. That's amazing, right? Don't mind this at all. So if we can push above 350, that would be a perfect close, right? Would be a really good close if we can push. If not, that's fine. AMC, please get us $17. Uh, no. Your Disney shares monos are going nowhere while they have Marvel. Yeah, I don't know. Disney. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? What's her name again? Someone. Was it Kathy Woods buying Disney? Someone
Yeah,
did.
yeah. She bought Disney, and then she bought DKNG,
Okay.
and she bought what is that? Snapchat, the Chap Snap,
Okay.
and yeah, she bought the top on all those things.
Mm.
Impressive.
Been in this for a while though. You have been okay. Yeah. I know Disney sold off quite nicely. Chat Snap. Zella broke 8 cents. Yeah, I did. Zella looks sweet. It's on the other side there, right? It's done really well. 80 cents for Zella and counting, right? So
I remember watching this thing at $3.
yeah, exactly, right.
Yeah,
Zella's done well.
yeah. Does anyone remember that when we were all playing Zella at like $3?
And then it decided to,
Decided to do what it does.
go to the abyss. Let's get a Tom Holland accent going. I have no idea how to do it, Rocco. I have no idea.
Can you do like an American accent?
I'm not gonna try it. Not gonna try it.
Can you
Look,
say? Can you say? Let's see. I don't know. I guess it's easier. I had a friend, and he was um, uh, British, and he could say like he would speak an American accent, but he'd have to sound like a surfer dude. He'd be like, "Yo, man, check out these waves! Like they're so radical." But he could do it like so good. But that's the only time he could like speak, kind of like with the
oh,
American accent.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea.
Honestly, just try it, please.
I don't know what to say. Like, how do I even sound like an American? I don't know what to say. Um, I don't even know what I sound like.
Can you do a country accent like, "Oh, check out, come check out my
Yo,
tractor here on the farm."
the farm. No, you guys are way too into this, so I'm not gonna try it. Look at this.
Come on.
He was like, "Yes, please." No, no. No. Absolutely not. Mozilla
You
just
don't
straight
want
up.
to cry?
Huh?
You're
What?
crazy.
Want to cry?
Ride those waves, bro. Whoa, look at Zella on your screen.
Oh yeah, it's going. Like it's going. Zella, guys. That's Zella. Zella's been pumping. Like it's been pumping for all day today. So it looks really good. 20% pump. Yeah. Right. I know we looked at this stuff earlier. We talked about 90 cents, guys, when we broke above, what is it? Was it 75? That's 75, right? 75, this level right here earlier, right? Break above this level you're looking for. Your next level resistance was what? That 90-cent level, and then $1, right? So it's slowly creeping up there. So it looks good. Here you go. So see if we can get there. See, I parked the car in a Boston accent. What's a Boston accent? I have no idea, Pablo.
I don't know. I can't do it. Park the car.
That's what it
Park the
sounds
car. I guess.
like. That's what it sounds like.
Hey, park the car.
Oh, here you go.
Give us a Jersey accent. What's a Jersey accent? Jersey, I guess. Jersey? Is that how you say New Jersey?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. Park the car in the Harvard Yard.
What
Can
does
you
that
do
mean? What does that
Park
even
the
mean?
car
In the
in the
what?
Harvard Yard.
What does that mean in English? Park the car
Park
away?
the car in the
Yeah.
Harvard Yard.
What does the last one say? What does it mean?
Harvard Yard.
Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Um,
Park the car. Can I get some coffee?
fuck the car. Nah. In what accent, Peter? Wicked words. The Canadians really watched Terrence and Phillips the entire day. Who's Terrence and Phillips? I have no idea. I barely
Who's
watched. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't watch any TV, guys.
That's a lie. He does. He watches. What is his name? I was gonna say Richard Branson. What is that cook guy's name? The
Oh,
British cook. David Ramsey.
Gordon Ramsay?
Gordon Ramsay. There you go.
That's not really TV though. Like that's just a show that I pull up.
It
Or
is
like,
TV.
yeah. I don't know. Like when I think of TV, I think of like everything that So, just a show. Gordon Ramsay and cooking. Anyone seen that show, guys? The new Gordon Ramsay show. It's called like the Levels Show. What is it called again? The different levels of cooking. It's BBIG B50. Look at that thing go. That thing, guys. Come on, BBX.
That thing.
That thing. That thing go. What are we at? So 20 minutes to power hour. BBIG. If you can give us, some nice pumping. That's fire. Fire, fire. Please and thank you.
Next level chef.
Next
Yeah.
level,
Go ahead.
chef, yeah. Next level. You like it? Yeah, I like it. I like next level chef.
I don't like that one.
You didn't like it?
I like
You
the
like
one
it?
where he like redoes the restaurants. Like the
Yeah.
one I watched the other day.
Yeah.
He does like restaurants. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, this is rubbish. He's like, unbelievable.
He-
How could you
he's-
say this is clean? Look at this chicken. There's no expiration dates. I'm like, oh, uh-oh, they're in trouble.
yeah.
But it kind of grosses you out, though. It makes you never want to eat at, like, a restaurant again. When you look at some of this stuff, you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah. We eat it. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's absolute rubbish. Like what some of these restaurants.
It's cold F off, yeah. You want some of what Mindy's? A lot of allergy medicine, Peter. Benadryl. It's literally the show in a nutshell. Yeah. He's like, what's wrong with this chicken? Ah. And he's like, look at this water. There's no expiration dates. You're $600,000 in debt for this crap. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
But then
Well,
you
like-
look at some of that and you're like, I don't know how they're going to get out of that debt. Like, I feel so bad.
Yeah.
Like selling tacos? Come on. $3 tacos for $600,000 in debt. That's a lot of tacos.
It is. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Hey, Marshall. I remember one with cobwebs all in the restaurant. It's crazy. Like it's madness.
Yeah, I can't say much though. I eat at a restaurant in my town that they have their pet dog. He hangs out in there. He's got his own little bed. It's like a cafe, and the dogs just roam around in there. I guess it's gross, but I'm used to it, so I guess whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, pet dogs.
Yeah. 67 times. There you go. Though it will be at 69 in a bit. Christopher.
Robert Irving. Isn't that young guy? The Australian zoo guy, his son.
Crazy film.
You don't know about that, Mono? Yeah, I mean, we use it like it's just a coffee shop. Like they serve like coffee and donuts. That's about it. But the dogs just kind of hang out in their little beds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's been like that ever since I was a kid. So nobody really. I think everyone that goes there is just like, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cook in the military?
Robert Irving. What was that?
Sells naked people? The food system.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Andrew. Yeah. Okay. It sounds like Robert Irwin. You know Steve Irwin's son in Australia? I went to that. I went to the Australian zoo where Steve Irwin, that's his zoo or whatever, and it's actually really lit. It's pretty cool. If you ever go to Australia, I recommend going to that zoo. You get to hold a koala bear, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
The zoo. 82 still, Marshall. Yeah, it's gone. It's done really well, sitting at 82 cents. How impressive is the S&P holding about 450 here in India? Wow.
That serves naked people. What? In Washington, they have coffee shops that the girls serve coffee in bikinis. Like there's a drive-through coffee shops, and you just drive up, and the girls are like giving your coffee in bikinis, and they do it in the winter too, which is I commend them for doing that because they're just like the drive-through. That's one thing I miss not living in Washington anymore. Just coming back home to the mountains is those drive-through coffee shops. They're fire. If you're ever in Washington, go through one of those. Sometimes the coffee tastes like doo-doo, but other than that, they're pretty convenient. There's an animal I can eat it. Yeah. No, Blaze does have a zoo. Yeah, he does. I asked him one time. Yeah. He lives where like the world's biggest mall is, like the Edmonton Mall. You guys should look it up if you've never seen the Edmonton Mall. He said that it's close to where he's at, and it's ginormous. They have roller coaster in there. They have like go-karts, water slides, like every store you can imagine in there. Like it's huge. I think I looked it up and it was on like, let me see. It was on like 270 acres or something. Maybe 27 acres. I don't know. 5.3 million square feet. That's crazy. I was telling them the mall in Canada, the world's biggest mall.
Oh yeah.
Or North America's biggest mall, whatever.
Yeah. Tish. Unbelievable Tish. Tish. Never been to the mall. The mall is just big. It's just rubbish. It's just
Do I like fry sauce? No. I know. I live. Yeah, Utah's pretty big for fry sauce. I don't know if you know what it is. It's like ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together, creates like this pinkish sauce. I'm not all for it. I used to be when I was younger, but now I just no thanks.
Fry sauce.
Fry sauce.
Yeah, that thing just keeps going, more Steam. Just keeps going. And then of course, IMMX is another one we're watching, right? The mall is rubbish. Yeah, It's just big. It's just like I've been there a
You
bit.
gotta like plan your whole weekend out. Stay in the hotel that's in the mall. I'm just kidding. No, but for real. Like I would get lost in there in a second. Like one day I would only get like probably 10 feet into the mall and be like,
You can
and
go
then the
everywhere.
next day 10 more feet, and then the
No,
next day.
no, you can go everywhere in the mall. Go to the movies in the mall. You can go shopping in the mall, of course. You can go swimming in the mall. You can buy a car in the mall. You can go ice skating in the mall. You
They
can go.
literally have Lambos parked in the mall.
Um,
He's not denying it.
when Lambo, here Lambo,
When Lambo, here Lambo.
here Lambo.
Someone said DWalk is exploding. Yeah, it looks good above $80. Had some
Yeah.
pretty big boom boom candles.
Oh wow, yeah. Next level 82 $82. Next level of resistance.
Yep, that's where my line is too. 82, 83, and 90.
Yeah. I just left mine at 82 and 100. What? After
Nice.
82, you just give us $100, please. Please and thank you. About the mall is the food court with teriyaki chicken, right? Only thing good about the mall is the food court. Yeah, the food court.
I don't know, my malls here suck, so I don't have anything to compare them to. They have
Yeah.
like 3 stores. Well, they have like 10, but 10 of them are closed down because they like went out of business or something. And then, yeah. You ride your Segway at the mall. Segway. Do. Segway.
Places for events now, maybe the malls, maybe I don't know. They better get it. The metaverse is coming. They better move that mall into the metaverse. Just kidding. Da, da, da. Do they have avocados in the mall? Yeah, you can buy guacamole if you wanted to. Some restaurants, right? Uh, no. There you go. Guacamole. The mall. The mall of. It's a mall. IMX. What's IMX doing actually? It's been a while since I looked at it. It's been a while. We're just honestly just waiting for power hour, guys. 10 minutes, and hopefully we can get some movement here. So again, AMC needs to reclaim that 27, right? Not 27, 17,
I
right?
wish.
Yeah, right. 27.
I was like,
Imagine.
wait, what? I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like
It's
staring.
$57 for AMC.
Staring me for a second.
How
I was like,
fire
I
would
gotta
that
see
be?
my clothes.
How fire would that be, right? So,
I would cry.
you know. So give us 27, please. The game is bowling. You can go bowling. You can go ride roller coasters. Uh, right. So there you go. All your celebrities like Ed Sheeran and like Justin Bieber, when they come to like the city, they go. I don't know. I think they've been there. So,
Oh,
huh?
that's like the celebrities hangout is
No, no,
the
no. It's
mall.
just like people just like to see it though. Like it's not like it's the hangout spot. People just like to see it. And like you always hear stories on the radio, like, oh, this person's here, blah blah blah. Right? I don't know if it's a yeah. I don't know.
I don't know if I'd fly 3,000 miles to go
No,
see a mall.
no, but that's not like because they play shows, right? Like you
Oh, I
play
see.
shows,
Okay.
and then you just go around the city, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I guess if I had like an entourage and a private jet, then yeah, I would do it.
Entourage.
An entourage.
Yeah. And Drizzy Drake, Josh, Drizzy Drake. Mm-mm.
My
It's
entourage is Casey, a bunch of cows, and the 3 chickens.
like quack 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 quack. Get out of here.
Yeah. Bark, 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 bark. They're
Yep,
outside right now. I
yep,
can hear them
yep.
pecking around.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. Entourage. Come on, give us a pump. Ooh, AMC. Let's go. Come on, you can do it. Give
The
us
other
some.
day, it was funny. The other day, my mom, she was bringing groceries in, and she left the door open. I came out of my room, and the chickens were sitting there staring inside the house, like, "Oh."
Yeah.
They're like, "What's this?" That's funny. I was like, "Get out of here." You guys ever place trades while streaming? Yeah, uh-huh. For sure,
All the time.
all the time. Yeah, Blaze placed a trade the other day, and then sold it, and then it exploded. But he made money, and that's all that matters. But that's cool. Yeah, we do it, and then we deal with it together. It's fun. Community gains. Yeah, Blaze and Hugh are like scalper session. Yeah, quack 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 is ducks, Blaze. Chickens are like buck 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 buck. Can you say buck buck?
You can never tell. No, sometimes we do tell you guys. Sometimes if they're not too risky, right? So, where's my part? It's coming. It's coming, musty. It's coming. Yeah, DWAC is at $81. $81. Going for the 82, right? So that's your next level of resistance there. Oh, this music is loud. So, stocks and poetry on hot trades, Zach. Of course, right? So, you know,
One of these days, I'll bring my chicken in here and show you.
what?
My chicken.
Okay. One of these days, guys, we're gonna meet Mindy's chicken. Mindy's extended family. As DWAC is going for $82. Straight pumping, guys. Just pumping. Maybe we need to put up a DWAC in the middle or something, guys. So, or at the very end there. So that's again AMC, right? BBIG and IN, so from yesterday, right? So DWAC is pushing for that 82, right? So for some reason the line has just disappeared because I put it up on, so again, resistance at $82 here for oh, it just doubled. It just doubled on the other screen there. So I put a line on here. That's funny. So again, that's your resistance there, guys. $82 for DWAC, right? But that thing is just going. It's just going. Don't do it, boys. Leave DWAC alone. Leave it alone. No, it's yeah. Before or after it's cooked. Um, before it's cooked. Before Mindy's chicken is cooked. She's gonna bring it down.
My chickens love me. We don't eat our chickens. We just eat their eggs. So don't worry. Just the eggs. They have a lot of eggs, like 4 a day. 4 or 5 a day.
Wow.
If anyone needs eggs, hit me up. Refrigerators are full.
Hit Mindy up. Hit Mindy up for some eggs, guys. Oh yeah, DWAC. There you go. Right, $82. There you go, Diamond. Look at that. It doesn't care about resistance. It just wants to go, right? So, 82. She named them. Mindy named her chickens. Yeah, Mindy did. She named her chickens.
My mom named them. I don't know what she calls them.
It's like Bonnie and I don't know.
Bonnie. I don't know. I think one of them is like Henrietta, and the other one
Henrietta.
Liberty. I think my mom named it Liberty or something. And then we got 2 new ones. And I don't know what their name is.
Wait, so you want me to be out like you want to stand out there and say Henrietta? Like, why is such a long name?
No, she calls them chickies. She goes,
Chickies?
"Come on, chicken nuggets, come on."
Chicken nuggets?
And then they follow her. I swear, that's like on a court, like raise your right hand. Like she's like, "Come on, chickies, come on, chicken nuggets, let's go." And she puts them in their little pen, and yeah.
Liberty and hostage.
Mm.
And hostage.
No, they're sweet. They hang out. They're cool. They're cool. We used to have goats, but the goats were just too crazy.
The goats were roasted, guys. She
They
roasted
were
the goats.
so crazy. Like goats get into everything. Everything. They're like little kids. And we just couldn't. We were like, no.
Yep.
Yeah, my dad's like, you're only allowed to have chickens. Because we have bigger animals, horses, cows, all that stuff. But my mom wanted like little friends, around here. So she tried goats. Nope. Then she tried to having some ducks, and the ducks ran away.
Yep.
And then now we have chickens, and they stay close. We had 2 ducks, and we lived next to like a big water canal, right? And the ducks like heard the water, and they were like, "We're out of here!" And they got in the canal, and I kid you not, and they like rode the canal all the way down to the abyss.
Wow.
They're out of here. They ran away.
Like, bye bye. See ya never. You guys shoot ducks. You guys don't go duck hunting. And you want to have
Yeah.
us.
But I used to sit out there and like practice my duck call with them and stuff.
Yeah.
And you might as well just invest in livestock, pretty much guaranteed profits. No, it's not guaranteed profits. I promise you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have quite a bit of cows, but they're not. You can make money, but by the time you have losses and stuff, it's not a good living. Yeah.
And she's like, why? How come AMC can't do this, guys? Just wake up and explore like this? Why not, AMC? Why can't you do this? Look at that. Just go. Just wake up and go. Just
No, those domesticated ducks, they don't fly. They're too big. They're too heavy. I don't know if that makes sense. A little National Geographic on here. Domesticated ducks like that you have at your house, because you feed them grain so much, they actually get too heavy, so they can't really fly that far because they're too heavy. But where the wild ducks, they're just a little bit smaller, and they're like a big plane and a small plane, DWAC, $100. Nice. Option alert, call sweep. Yeah.
DWAC is madness. It's just gonna keep doing this up and down until up, down,
Yeah.
up, down. It's up, down.
Blaze's board, yeah.
No. Just doing some other stuff.
Oh, he's hanging out.
Yeah.
What's the S&P doing? Oh, look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 450, 94.
Pushing for the highs of the day.
Yeah. How did the stream start for you guys? Here? Blaze started streaming by himself at the beginning, doing pre-market movers. Then he got into Dogecoin, and like April of last year, a lot of us started streaming with him, and then we just built a community, and then from Doge and on. But he started it by himself and did pre-market movers, some technical analysis, and DD for a lot of people at the beginning of the channel, and then we just we grew from there. Come on, AMD, says Peter. What's AMD doing? We used to trade goats and eggs, now upgraded to stocks and crypto. Yeah, real.
Yep.
AMD 114.90. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Blaze, for that Zella call at 76. I'm green to $2. Let's go.
Let's go. Good job, Martin. Yeah, Zella looks really good, right? So as soon as we broke that 70, yeah. So good job, Martin. Good job. Yeah, see if we can push forward like into the close. Just don't go red, please and thank you. Begging you, don't lose it. Don't lose, please. Oh, BBIG is above 50. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention there. BBIG, look at that thing go. Look at that thing, guys. How amazing, right? BBIG, let's go. mm, guys, liking my Asian music, Mindy?
I really can't hear it.
Oh, you can't? Well,
Diamond, I joined the hot. Yeah. Whatever
bro,
happened to Kevin? Hope he's doing good. Who's Kevin?
no idea.
Who's Kevin? Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
What are some good stocks you can buy before the market closes? Any suggestions? You just have to watch coming into the close, which ones are getting volume and whatnot. Trade just bought Imbis. Yeah, you said that yesterday too. Kevin the scammer? Who's Kevin? Oh, the one with the GoFundMe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I don't know, he's probably spamming some other channel. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
S&P 451. Let's go.
Wow.
451.72 and going. Heading for 452.
52? Okay. Look at shorting AMC. Not
Oh,
shorting AMC, just getting rid of a rubbish trade. What I'm doing.
hi, Bernard. What's up?
Bernard? Where's Bernard? Oh, hi.
Whoa.
Bernard. I wish that song was on now. Whoa. Remember that song?
Whoa.
Yeah.
That was a lot of super chats for Bernard that day. That was fire.
Yeah. Ooh, you know what's exploding here, Mindy? I don't know if I've called that explosions.
What, Zella?
Zella. Look at Zella go, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Zella, absolutely monster, right? So here we go. So see if we can keep going here, right? So we can take a look at the daily chart if you guys want to, right? If you're holding Zella, uh, whoa, right? Whoa, this thing's been going like all day long, right? It's super slow, but it's just been slowly creeping up here. You know what else I want to take a look at because we are maybe interested in that is what's the name of that stock again? IMMX is what I want to look at here. Zella just keeps going. Anyways, yeah, this thing, right? So we wanted to watch this one into the close because yeah, super low float, right? and it's closing strong, which is what we wanted, right? So we wanted this thing to break above. We want again. So is failed at that level in the morning, right? 88, 90-ish, right? Failed again, right? And finally broke above. So see, we can clip this little double top here for IMMX. This might set up for a potential, I don't know, potential swing, maybe. We'll see. It broke Aldrin. Yeah, looks really good, right? So
Zella off the screen, yo.
yeah, Zella. Yeah, because Zella is sitting at 85 cents, right? So into earnings. Oh, yeah. So that looks good there, guys. Thanking Drew. One sec.
Does Blaze have a Spotify? Yeah, he does. We can't play it on here though. Illegal. AF. What is this? What is this? Ooh. What is this?
Hey, hey.
That's Blaze's Macarena impression. You're crazy.
No, it's just another song on the playlist. Inside the lockup. Yeah. The float is wrong. Is 900. The float is wrong. The public float is 900K. Yeah, that's what I just said, right? So low float, right? So and took everything with it. Took everything with it. Yeah, there you go. Zella loves it, guys. I was typing that. Oh, you're typing Mindy's what Mindy said, Macarena. It's a 5 feet.
Canadian version of the Macarena.
What the Macarena? No, no. Now, do you guys feel FOMO yet? FOMO? You guys feeling FOMO?
No.
This is the when you're catching bites. Musty. Hot tunes, guys. With Zella, future the featuring Zella in IMX and DWAC, right? So AMC and the other ones are slacking. Um, but I like what BBIG has done today. So, ooh, wow, ooh. No, Zella just keeps going. So again, don't FOMO, please. Let me take a look at the daily chart again. I know we looked at this earlier. That's what we talked about, those levels there. Ian Martin, congrats on the gains there. We talked about this level, right? So that's the initial level there, right? That's the first level we talked about. So we broke above that level. Why? Because we failed at that level like a few days ago, last week, right? So we needed to clear this level, right, to open up the new range. So we did that, right? And now we're looking for the 90s, right? Looking for the 90s, right? So there you go, right? We're looking for like a 94. Again, that doesn't mean just wait for 90, guys. Right? Again, please have a plan. If you bought this thing, we're sitting at 87 cents. It's up 28%. Please make sure you have a plan. You got in at 48 cents. Congrats, Robert. Congrats, there. Mozilla looks really good. Like really, really good. So 1 in 5. What's 1 in 5? So yeah, that looks good, right? So see if we can get back above the 90 here. So that would be the next main level, right? So 90 to like 94-ish there, right? So there you go. Ooh, I need to give you on GM. Ooh, so let's see here. There you go. I want to take a look at GM. Yeah, I want to take a look at GM and AMD. Why? Because these companies are reporting after the close, right, guys? Let me see if I can pull up the earnings calendar here. That's just YouTube stuff, setting stuff, right? Again, so we have AMD reporting after the close, right? We have AMD reporting after the close. On their 4. Okay, cool. So we have PayPal, we have Alphabet, you have GM, right? We have Starbucks, right? Some big names, 135% cool. Right? Some big names reporting after the close. So I want to take a look at the chart, right? For some of these names here. So if we take a look at, so I don't want to get rid of Zella here. So again, that thing looks fine. I'm gonna get rid of DWAC here. It's coming back, but I'll take a look at. Let me take a look at GM here first, right? So General Motors, right? So you guys FOMO'd into GM last week when Biden came on and said, well, Lambo. No, just kidding. So again, GM was sitting at a really good level, right? Really, really good level. So again, finding a nice base, just like most stongs, right? Finding some really good support. Feb 18, so a lot of time. Okay, $60 calls. Zella, check out Astral projection or Rocket 14. So this thing is currently sitting at $54. $54 here. Like you can see here, right, that we have some resistance around this range. Initially, like support, like bottom, right. This thing has a lot of room to the upside, like a lot of room to the upside. I bet you the reason why this thing is popping into this event is because, right, there's expectation that these guys, again, so guidance is huge, right? I bet you people are expecting that, okay, well, this thing's obviously sold off, right? And Biden has said some things about them, right? So what's going to happen on that earnings call is they're going to keep saying that, repeating, right? They could sell off after earnings, right? But then they could come out and give guidance, right, about what they're going to do with, with the administration there, and this thing could do really well, right? So it's sold off, right? So it looks fine. Like it looks fine to me here. Um, it looks completely okay here. So I don't know. You have to, And said Lambo, you weren't ready. I know. It was surprising, like how many people FOMO'd.
Yep.
No.
GM's gonna take your Ford calls to the moon if they have a good EV outlook. Yeah, I really hope. I've been reading articles though that they might beat, but they're gonna have a weird guidance. So I don't know. I read a couple of things this morning.
Okay.
I guess we'll find out. It'd be cool though if they closed above that $54.
Yeah, exactly.
AMD. Yeah.
AMD. AMD's the other one that I.
Around this time, so I know we went down to like 90 whatever dollars, but if you look back last time we were hitting the hundreds, we had those earnings, it had that nice takeoff, but that was before this whole semiconductor chip shortage. Like it was there at the time that they had those earnings, but then at the same time it wasn't to this extent. Yeah, Virgo, about the chip shortage. Yeah, so that's where that guidance might be a little messed up, is that chip shortage with GM and AMD. But Biden did say in his speech that they're coming sooner than expected. So hopefully they come out and say, yeah, instead of 2023, we're expecting them to come in Q3 of 2022, something a little better than what we've heard.
Yeah, they really need to be smart though, because like,
still.
Yeah, because like Apple said the same thing.
Make or break everything. Are these two earnings, huh?
So Apple said the same thing in their guidance, right? And that really helped them out. Apple came out and said like during earnings, that this whole shortage stuff is going to be gone before you know it, right? So and that really helped the market. Remember, like Apple basically pulled the market up because of that. So if AMD can say stuff like that as well, anything like that remotely, that's really going to help. They're up $13 right now. Let's make 13,000. Yeah, I'm gonna YOLO mine. I'm holding. Whatever happens, happens. I'm up like over 100% on those, but it is what it is. Like, just gonna let it go.
Which ones did you get again?
150 calls for like September or something. Like $100. Right? But it's a YOLO though. Like if that thing bombs and then if they miss earnings, it's gone.
I'm putting on my $300 calls for September. They were really cheap, so I was like, whatever. YOLO. Even if I could do what like Nvidia did this last year, that'd be sweet. But it's definitely these earnings, these two, AMD and GM, are definitely going to make or break what we're going to see here in the next the next little bit with the market. They both have significant impact.
Exactly. So again, guys, be aware that when you go into earnings, it's a gamble because you never know what they're gonna say, right? It's not just about the numbers. It's about what they say about the future, right? Like that's what the market really cares about. The market is always pricing in the future, the future, the future. The market thinks you're rubbish in the future. The market will give you rubbish right now, right? The
Oh yeah,
market thinks,
we've seen people bomb earnings. Like I
yeah,
mean, totally miss it from the quarter. But if they've got a good outlook and guidance coming into the future, it's like instant. Like everyone's like, okay, well we
yeah,
trust you, even though
yeah,
you bombed us this quarter. Like let's hit it again for the next,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's just the way it works.
Yeah, exactly. So AMD reports, right, guys, in Gamble, right? We'd love to see that thing go. PayPal is the other one, so PYPL. Yeah, so PayPal Holdings, right? These guys report as well today, so I'm sure we're going to be waiting. These charts all look very similar, guys. Look at PayPal, right? Very similar to AMD and GM, right? So um, again, resistance at like $180 here for PayPal, right? So see if we can get there into earnings. Like these things are all running into earnings here. I don't know if that's expectation, guys, or if that's just we've sold off so much, we're bouncing, right? Well, I really hope they beat all, so we can celebrate. We're gonna
Yeah,
be here like into the earning, into the close, so we can see what happens as GM, all these companies report, right, and see the explosions, the crying or the laughter or the celebration, right? So there you go.
yeah. I hope this turns our portfolios around. Anybody that's holding these or whatever, I hope this really gives us a boost and that confidence and that like, let's go. And if not, we'll hit it. We'll try again later. There's
Yeah,
always something else.
exactly. And then of course, like again, take a look at this. Does this look very similar, guys? Yeah, it looks. Starbucks looks the same as AMD, GM, all the other names, right? These things all the same, right? So hopefully they're sitting at low levels, right? AMD, Starbucks is actually trying to turn around here. It looks good, right? Without earnings, I would buy this thing, like without earnings, and then set a stop loss. If you broke below like 96 again, bye, no thanks, right? So again, it's broke above. It's had a nice sell off here, but you can see that we're forming a base and breaking above here. That's a good sign. The question though is, what are those earnings gonna be like, right? Gamble, 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 right? So be careful. So.
Yeah, if you zoom out, Starbucks, I'm pretty sure it kind of looked like at the top, like Bitcoin, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
And then you had that nice sell off, so it might not be bad,
yeah,
but could be a nightmare. So I guess
yeah,
we'll see.
exactly.
DM above 54. Let's go.
What
And
is?
General Motors is killing it here,
Yeah,
and S&P still toying with that 452, and then AMD still 115. So
yeah. And then of
let's
course you have
go.
NVIDIA, guys. NVIDIA, right? Nice supports, previous resistance support at 208. 280 was a nice level, right? So we talked about this in Discord over the weekend. We talked about how this thing broke below. So we talked about this when with this candle here, right? So if we break below this level, you're looking for puts, right? If you break below that moving above that moving average there, right? That level was 1240, right? You're looking for calls. So yeah, it looks good, right? It looks the same as everything else, right? AMD does well. Well, Nvidia is going to do well, right? So I'm glad, honestly, that the S&P is pushing above that 50 level, Mindy. So it's not like we're sitting right at resistance. So it's like, okay, anything could happen. We could sell off entirely. If the market sells off, then all these stocks are going to sell off regardless of earnings. I'm glad the S&P is actually pumping, right?
Yeah,
So
I'm really happy about that too.
yeah,
We've got kind of like a nice little setup happening. If they want to set it up nicely, it looks fine. But if they don't, then either way. But it looks better than if we would have had earnings, last week.
yeah, exactly.
The
And,
sentiment a little different.
exactly. Right. Um, so
Oh,
Virgo's playing with the Doge, guys. So Virgo's playing with Google here, holding Google. Yeah, Google looks very similar, right? So again, sell off with the rest of the market, and it's trying to recover here. Go back above that. I'm not gonna. Yeah, back above that level, right? So which is nice, right? Um, yeah, these earnings are important. Like, Spy needs to pick up Tesla. It really does, Virus. What's Tesla doing, anyways? I know Tesla had some bad news. Most likely why it's struggling, right? It's trying, but Tesla had some bad news tonight, right? They had a recall, right? Recalling 5,000 vehicles or something, right? So that's not exactly the best. I bet you that's why it's really struggled here today. Otherwise, Tesla would be, imagine. Unbelievable. Imagine how nice those Tesla calls would be, virus. Unbelievable. Very sad. So sad. So sad. Too bad. Right. Yeah. This thing would have done really well, pushing for 1,000, right? So hopefully that's tomorrow. It is what it is, right? So for now we wait. We wait, right? So back to the other chart here, guys. That's DWAC. Yeah, that's DWAC back above, right? Again, a BBIG guys holding up, right? AMC below $617. So it'd be nice to pump, right? What do we in power hour? Oh yeah, 37 minutes left to the close, guys. So let's see if we can get a pump in with one of these names, right? So that would be really nice and welcomed. Please and thank you. IMMX sold off there a little bit below $5 again. Zella is playing with Zella. Yeah, Zella sold off a little bit as well, right? Um, yeah. What's KSCP looking like, guys? 612 12 1270 still. Yeah, that thing's on the struggle bus. On the struggle bus, KSCP, right? So it did well, but now it's on the struggle bus. It doesn't look like I will get a chance to add AMD, but that's okay. Still have a good amount. Hugh, yeah. Yeah. I actually have two. Like, I actually need AMD, Mindy, because that's two batches of calls. Remember when we wanted AMD to go to 120? Okay, good. Position there. And then we got to like 100. I was like, you know what? AMD is gonna get back to 150. So it's gonna take 6 months. It is what it is. Okay, cool. Let's do it. All right. And then so
Yeah.
Johnny, am I worried about that thing? I mean, as soon as that thing as soon as that thing closed week yesterday, that was already a slight concern, right? So like the concerns are not coming from today, right? What are you in a position, Johnny? John, let us know. Wow, look at that. 160 million in volume. Last time volume was this high. Oh, close. AMC closed at $30. Was won't do that today, but nice volume. Yeah. What's your position, John? What did you buy in and? Because it's slowly struggling into the close. Like it's really struggling, right? So it's down 41%. You're averaging down. Hopefully, again, if you're averaging down, please make sure you believe in the company, right? Because again, that thing ran from the abyss to the abyss, and I was going back to I don't know, right? So yeah, please make sure you've done your research. You don't want to be averaging down on something you don't believe in, right? Or losing play, right? So 99 was nice for that. Missed it by a little bit. Hugh, yeah, I know. So yeah, I'm again 35 more minutes here, guys, and then we can see what happens after the we can celebrate or we can cry. Celebrate or cry, guys. Need to quickly close out some stuff here. La la la. The beats. The beats. When people say the beat slaps, like I know what it means. Like, well, I don't know what it means. But I'm also, it's no, like the like I just find it funny. Like all the phrases we come up with for stuff, like like when someone says the beat slaps, like it's fire. But I just get so confused. I was like, slaps? What do you mean slaps? Uh, Fact, I got caught up in average down. Yeah, facts. Yeah, honestly, J Cole. Like, if you don't believe in stuff, if you don't believe in the company long term, don't average down, right? Because then you get yourself in trouble. Don't think I would ever average down on an IPO. Yeah, be careful. Because that thing is closing week, right? So here we are at $12.30, right? So it's just selling off. So be careful. Think I would with this manipulation, we shall laugh last. Hopefully, I hope so, Bill. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Na, 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 na. Uh, there you go. So Oksana's asking, for fun. Will fun go up? What's fun doing? Fun, 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 fun. The minute chart here. Trading ribbon. Um, la, la. 1 second, guys. Well, follow slightly, 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 slightly. There we go. Super chats. Super chat from IC. Been a while, fam. IC dub. Yeah, it has. Hope all is well. One and green. One love. Let's go, IC dub. Come on. Where have you been? Where have you been? Good to see you. Come on. Uh, welcome back. Amazing. It's always cool when you see some names from like months ago. People that just So yeah, fire. Good to see you, IC dub. Pretty nice flight on for DWAC. Yeah, no, DWAC looks good. Looks good. Um, long time, right, Beth? Right? That's amazing. No, 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 no. I see dub, guys. It's BBIG. BBIG is back above. Look at that, guys. I like this. I like this. So we have about 30 minutes left. I like what BBIG is doing, honestly. I don't know what else to say. I like what BBIG is doing. Send your DM. I like what he's doing. So what first from? No, no. Our time is coming. Oh yeah, there's a time for everything in the market, guys. Always, always, always. Right. So, but we are that are found in the field. Unbelievable. Um,
How sick is that?
that's I don't know what to I don't know what to say. Um, um, come on, Zella. You're playing Zella now. Are you playing Zella, Hugh? Okay, it's trying. Right. So, looking for that 85 cents level next. EMC got jealous. EMC got jealous. Yep. Uh, what is, yep. AMC jealous, guys. Come on, BBIG. Make AMC jealous. Make DWAG jealous. Come on. But I like this close, guys, right? Closing above a key level is amazing. Closing above a level with a lot of like open interest, right, is amazing, right? So if we can close above, I know it's still early, right, for BBIG here, right? If we can close above that level, though, it's nice. AMC, if AMC can push above like 17, that'd be pretty amazing too, right? 17, that'd be nice. We can take a compromise. We'll take a compromise, guys, right? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. There you go. So, um, there you go.
I've got some earning plays on my screen, and I'll share with
Okay.
Starbucks, GM, and AMD for now.
Let's go. Ooh, loading. There you go. Is that AMD?
Yep.
Let's go, apes. Come on, AMD apes. Take us to 120. 130 tomorrow for AMD. Please, thank you. I like that. Starbucks looks good. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And yeah, Zella just keeps pumping, guys. I'm gonna put up Zella here actually. So Zella, Vuvu Zella on the 1 minute time frame here. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. So 85 is a level, right? So looks good. Looks good. Zella looks good there. So 24 are getting a ton of volume. GM earnings would allow it to sell half. And yeah, exactly right, Josh. Yeah, yeah. Zella still running. He's trying. Right, 85 cents, just below. Um, yeah, those forward calls are nice. Really nice. Mm, mm. So there you go, guys. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like, smash it, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, if you're holding some of these positions, right, BBIG, or any of them, right? So, and you want to chat in Discord after the market closes, right? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So come join us in Discord, right? So become a member, come join us in Discord, and we can talk about these when we're done streaming, right? So, and you know, so there you go. There you go. There you
Dang.
go.
AMD Starbucks not even giving up a little bit.
Really? So we're just pumping
Yeah,
into
really.
now. Oh wow. I like that.
I like it.
I like that. Na 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 na. Join. Let's go. Uh, and the community keep on gaining. Let's go, Art. Let's go. I know, Art. Art. What did you pick? Like, what did you buy from the What did you buy from the list? What did you buy on from Sunday? What did you buy? Oh, AMD is just straight balling. You wanna be a player? What's that song? I don't know what the song is. Gaining volume.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
Yeah, there you go. That's there you go. Spy is acting as it should. Yeah, as it should. Uh,
What is Spy at?
well, let me pull up. Let me pull. Okay, let's see. You want to take? Oh,
452.
wow, the S&P is at 450.
59. Yeah,
Wow,
that thing's rolling. Nice. Yeah, I had
wow,
bought puts yesterday and I sold them this morning.
good
Made
job.
like $20. Yeah, chilling. Yeah. I was like, I gotta get out of that. They were just like, the gamblers, just hoping we'd get like a huge dip, and it was enough to make me $20, which was, hey, ice cream
With sprinkles.
with sprinkles. Now I'm ready for these earnings. Got my ice cream.
Yep. Ice cream with sprinkles, Hugh. Sprinkles. Um, is that Zella? Yeah, Zella. Again, be careful, right? When you have a name that's drawn up like this into the close, right? Just be a little bit cautious when you get into positions at the end, right? Just in case people take profits, right? Yeah, just be careful. Just be cautious. And BBIG is sitting on the verge, guys. You know what I want to see for BBIG here? Cool. We can close at 349. That's cool too, right? But I want to see this thing. Have a after hours do some boom boom things, right? So it didn't do anything yesterday, but it did well today, right? So yeah, want to see this thing move. Right.
Andrew, $20 is $20, dude. That's like a t-shirt at the merch store. So I'm fine with that. You know, we've had our time to make, big gains, whatever we've done. But now I'm just like, whatever I can get, I'm like, hey, $20, $50, $5, like, send it. It adds up.
Yeah. 10 cents. 10 cents, Andrew. 10 cents. 10 cents a day. Multiply that by 100 years.
Yeah. I've had my chance, we've had our chance to make big gains here in hot trades, and now I'm just like, $20, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Because
That's I.
I've gone greedy, and then if I wouldn't have taken that 20, look at where my puts would have been,
Yeah,
I'd be
exactly.
like, help
Yeah,
me,
yeah, exactly.
somebody. So
Yeah.
sometimes you just gotta do it. Yeah, AMD is just not giving up, boys. So you're good on you.
Oh.
We haven't had a red candle in like, yeah. Look at that. Samurai.
I bet you. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm not like I'm not. I won't get excited until I see earnings because they're gonna crash it and then we're gonna celebrate and then you know what? Next day we're gonna be at $100. We're gonna cry
Yeah,
tomorrow.
gains are gains, guys. Gains are gains. What is that? Where is that picture? The $50 a day thing. Where is that? See if boys can find it. $50 a day. You're trading. That's $12,500 a year. Look at $12,600. Look, I was $100 off. You make $50 a day every trading day out of 250 trading days a year. And let's say you take a couple days off, you're still killing it.
Yep.
I mean, who can say that, who can say it? Yeah, I made an extra 12 grand a year. Not many people. So
Peter.
get that in your little, get that in your mind. And $50 is You're chilling. Like that's awesome.
This is business, guys. This is business.
Yeah.
Um, like people are making, people, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything, Andrew. I'm gonna ignore your comments because I don't want to add many to the list of people. Um,
No, say it. Are you scared?
no, I'm not scared. It's just a little joke.
Off taxes? Yeah, taxes. Yeah. And then you pay taxes, but they're not that bad. On that type, they're not bad.
Oh,
They're not bad
gains.
at all. Don't let them
Yeah,
scare you.
taxes. If you're
Huh?
paid taxes, you're doing something okay.
Yeah, if you're paying taxes, if you're writing off losses, you're still doing okay. I mean, you get to write off your losses, either way. You're chilling. So, you gotta find a win-win there.
Um, yeah, I
40%?
mean, like
Where are you paying
it's
40% at? Where are you paying 40%?
that's
Get
in
out of
India.
here. What are you doing?
That's in India. It's in US is not 30%. Stuart, yeah, I know. What's that weird red thing on the chart, Peter? Peter, I have no idea. That's doo doo. You got you got one contract of what?
Mhm.
What's AMD
Same.
doing?
What's AMD doing? People are like, not so
Nah,
sure.
maybe this is not it. Maybe this is not it.
Maybe I should be running.
Yeah. What's up, Brickan?
Yeah, capital gain, it's different for every state, but I think, some of them are, if you make over 200, it's joint too. So if you're married, you make over like 230,000 a year, it's like 30%. But if you make like less, it's really not that bad. So if you're scared of taxes, maybe that's a good thing. I'm not that scared anymore. I'd be
Google.
scared if I made a lot, like way, and then I'd be like, oh, okay, maybe I should put this away and save it. But it's not that bad. Not that
Uh,
bad.
Yeah. No, again, so the reason why AMD and Google and Starbucks and GM, everything's selling off is because S&P struggled a little bit there. A little bit shaky. Doing the shaky dance, guys. So that's fine, right? This is honesty, guys. Again, gains and losses here at the close for Starbucks, AMD, all these gains and losses here, Google, right? They don't matter. Because if you're holding into the close, right, you're ready for the risk. You're ready for risk on, right? So we can pump here, we can crash here, right? Doesn't matter because once those reports come out and guidance comes out, it changes everything, right? So it doesn't matter. So again, we can sell off here, we can pump here. It doesn't matter, right? So AMC, guys, AMC's like, I'm ready. You wanted $17? Let me give you $17. Come on.
Where are you paying 40%? Like mine, where I live, is with everything combined is like 15, 19%. That's not bad. Bad at all.
What rubbish did Peter say now, Hugh? $17 to AMC, guys. That's a good close. Just don't pay. If you're scared of taxes, just don't pay. Unbelievable, Peter. Wow. $17, guys. Come on, you can
You
do
went
it.
to H&R Block Blaze pick. Yeah, if you guys are worried about taxes, just go to like H&R Block. Go to they'll figure it out. Just go in there with your documents. Say, can you help me? And they will help you. They
This
will
guy's
seriously
charging
help
me
you.
like $500. Unbelievable. Just a foul. $500.
What?
This guy's charging like $500.
Yeah, would you rather have done it by yourself? Yeah, you would have.
Absolutely not. No,
Exactly. Nah, you can do it.
nah. You know all the rubbish I do? All the rubbish trades I do?
I
Not about.
know, exactly. It's a lot. Like, especially when you're doing this like all the time, then you have to like yeah. It's a lot of paperwork and information, and then if you got a business and then, fixing your losses a little bit here and there. It's a lot. I'd rather have somebody else do it.
Uh,
Rubbish. Yeah.
November, I had to download any forms to show them they were issuing. Wow, really, William? Which app was this? I need to stay away, please. That's scary. 32, William. Wow, which app? Absolute weekend rubbish. Uh, to follow your scarves. You don't have to follow your scarves. Everything. How much time do we have, guys? It's over 15 minutes here. And then we can get into the market closes. We get into the scary part, right? The earnings. We wait 5 minutes and we wait for the disasters. The fires to start coming out left and right. Uh, so it's fine, Andrew. No, you have to like everything is in there, Andrew.
Um,
Everything is in
you don't
there.
have to fire your scalps. Yeah, no, you. I'm lost. I read another comment. Do I qualify for trader tax status? I'm pretty sure you have to do like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of trades to qualify for that. This year, no. That's like
What?
you're in like the 600 trades, 700, 800. I think maybe even 1,000 trades that you qualify for that. I don't know. That's a lot. It's quite a bit. I'm sure Blaze maybe qualifies. Those little scalps. 700, 800 trades. Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see what happens when I look at all my documents. What happens?
Hmm.
I haven't gotten them, so maybe they forgot about me.
Like your what? Your Robinhood stuff?
Just everything, you know.
Doesn't that usually come like end of February or something?
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
everything.
This year I need a break.
That's the problem, though. It's hard because you've got all your crypto platforms. I have like 3 or 4, and then you're waiting for all those from each one, and you're like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a mess. If I recommend anything, is maybe just kind of stick to 2 or 3 platforms, 2 platforms. When you start getting into, you're just like, so much happening.
Yep.
It's not bad though. I'm gonna try to do it by myself this year. See what happens. What?
And he's going to jail.
What is that? Just reminded me of that TikTok. Straight to jail. Nope. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Yeah, just chilling. There's too many, so I'm gonna try to do it by myself. But I might actually have to go into somebody. TurboTax, yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it by myself. We'll see
Yeah.
what happens mid-March where I'm sitting at, where I'm
Jail.
in jail. Straight to jail.
Oh no.
I don't know.
We just have to we do a GoFundMe to bail me out as all these names are pumping again. So GM, look at that thing go. Look at it go,
Look at that
guys.
thing go.
AMD Starbucks, yeah, they're looking good into the close. Uh, should be fine. Should just go after whales. They just go after whales. Yeah, Mindy's a
Yeah, they
whale.
don't care.
Yeah, Mindy's a whale.
When your subwoofers start,
Mindy, can you give me like
huh?
can you give me a password to your crypto accounts?
Yeah,
Uh,
password is password, dog. It always is. Get on my level. All my passwords are password.
send me
Think I'm
NFT.
wrong?
Send me NFTs to keep, okay?
Okay.
Before you start doing all that rubbish.
Luckily, I didn't sell any NFTs, so I don't know how to do that. I guess we'll find out next year when we get into how we pay for. I guess it's the same thing because it goes to your wallet. And,
That's okay.
I don't know.
I didn't sell any crypto in 2021, so I don't have to worry about anything. None of that.
Stars,
None.
subwoofers, boom, boom, boom. Get them rolling.
It's nice out today, so yeah, it's nice.
I haven't washed my truck in months. It's got like the salt on it. I'm scared to wash it because I'm scared like I start washing it and like the paint just falls off of it because I haven't washed it in so long.
Yeah.
Scary.
Is a dodger? What do you mean? What am I dodging? Stewart, what am I dodging? I just give them like everything. Say, here you go. Do what you want.
I know, Star. I know the salt's bad for it. I can't avoid it out here, so it's like
Village,
either I'm washing it every few days or I just wash it one time.
village
So
life, guys.
the village.
Yep. Man, BBIG, like it's 2 cents. What are we at? 49? Okay, 49. Good, 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 good. So just 1 cent, guys. Just a 1 cent jump. Because the bid is at 49, you know? Just a little jump. Look at that. There we go. Oh. Oh.
Try
Just a
living
little.
in New York. Yeah, you guys got some big snowstorm, huh? Yeah, Josh, it's just it doesn't do anything. If I wash it now, then it just creates another base for it to form. So I'll wait. It's a farm truck anyway, so
Hips, Stuart? No, I have not. Who's hips? Is that like the protection spray? Yeah.
I should do that next year. Free car wash virus. Yeah. I used to be so weird about my truck and everything. Like it would be like just mint. And then now that I'm because that's all I had when I was in the military. Like that's all I had to look forward to was, hey, I got a nice truck. Let me wash it all the time and clean it and wax it. Now that I'm home and living the farm life again, it's like, nah, nah, you can be dirty. Awkward.
Huh? Alright.
Days is like checking his tax status, like, what to do? Come on. What branch? I was in the Navy for 5 years. 5 years.
Oh, the S&P is just straight pumping. Like it's pumping. Is Tesla pumping too? Tesla's rubbish. You know, like RUB, like rubbish, absolute rubbish. Why is that thing still sitting on the? Why is this thing still red? That's my question. It's because of all the bad news. Because the S&P is just done really well.
Yeah. I resigned from the military. I guess that's what you call it. I don't know. I was discharged because my time was up, right? My contract was over. And I said, nah, no more. No more. 5 years was plenty. And they were like, you either want to, because it was supposed to be 4, and then I got that extra year and I got a little bonus for it, a few $1,000 for the 5. So I was like, all right, let's send it. And then after that, they're like, we want to send you into the middle of the desert in Nevada. And I said, no way. They're like, middle of nowhere, Nevada. That's where you're going. I was like, nah, no, thank you. You can keep your Area 51 to yourself. What did I do in the military? I was an aviation structural mechanic for jets.
Who is
Yeah,
flying us?
but I hate flying. That is true. Yep. Aircraft mechanic. The rough stuff. Not, yeah. The only combat I saw was wrenches flying across the hangar bay. So there you go. Bremerton? No, Whidbey Island. Whidbey Island. Oak Harbor, Washington, where I was stationed. Good old Washington. I actually enjoyed it there. You hate flying? How did I get into that line of work? It wasn't a choice, Stuart. I signed up for the military and they said, you could be this, this, or this. 3 choices. Which one do you want? And I was like, what does that do? And they're like, 1, you jump out of airplanes. And I said, nah. And then they said, number 2, you do like the bombs and stuff for airplanes. And I was like, no. And then number 3, they said, you can be an all-around mechanic. And I said, well, let's do that. And,
He's
and
like,
I did.
she's like,
I
excuse me,
went
what?
in. I went in. I went in the military. I wanted to be a nurse, right? So I wanted to be a nurse really, really bad. And they said, no, we don't have any openings for that, but we do have openings for aviation. And I was like, I just want to go. I just want to get out of my hometown. So let's send it. And that's what I did. What's the plays for tomorrow? Um, we're just kind of chilling, waiting for earnings. So I'm sure we'll figure some stuff out here after earnings.
Yep.
You could probably make bank. Yeah, Christopher. Yeah, I've got a lot of job offerings. Like for SpaceX, I got a job offering for SpaceX. Blaze knew about that, but I had to move to Texas, and I said no. So a lot of the jobs, because where I live, we don't have like the airports, the bases, all that stuff is a couple hours away from me, so it's hard. But yeah, I don't want to drive, and I don't want to move. I'm comfortable where I'm at.
Yeah. Hot trades first. Hot trades first.
Hot trades first, guys. Yeah,
Yes.
I was like, you know what? Hot trades or drive 2 hours every day. Nah, we'll stick at home and do what I love doing and hang out with you guys and
Let's go.
enjoy the time I have left in my life.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
skydive mechanic. Yeah.
Always star. Hot trades first. Always.
Golf
Uh,
time, Krista. Yeah. Apply at SpaceX. I know. That's exactly what Blaze. He's like, get a job at SpaceX and see what they're doing with Dogecoin. And like I showed him the like all the stuff they sent me, but I'd have to move to I think it was like Brownsville, Texas, some weird place in Texas, like right on the border. And I was like, nah,
uh,
no thank you.
yeah.
Elon Musk, suck it. Suck it. Maybe if he opened up like a space place here. I lived next to a rocket ship plant for NASA, anyways, but I don't want to work there. Starbucks is having a nice little pump going too. So
Close.
is AMD. AMD's going for the highs here at 17.
Is it time for us to run? I need to take a look at my calls, guys. I'm panic sell.
Ooh,
I want to say, oh, panic, panic, panic. There's nothing wrong with that.
highs of the day for AMD. Here we come. It needs 1703. Oh,
Here you
oh,
go.
oh, oh, whoop, whoop, 117. There you go. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Come
Highs
on,
and
GM,
highs.
quit messing. Starbucks, love it. AMD, love it.
Love it. Ooh, those AMD calls are nice.
I could have been tweeting for Elon. Yeah. No, that's a long move for me. That's a huge move away from my family. You know, AMD is
Julian
going
says,
for the jugular. You don't think I like that it's running so much? Yeah. It could be the hype, and then it also, that's the thing. When things like to run into earnings, they like sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes they like to sell off after earnings. And then it's the opposite. If things sell off into earnings, sometimes they like to pump after earnings. So I guess we'll see. This might be a good thing though, and it might just be following the S&P as well, plus the earnings. So you know,
ooh,
it's
decision.
different.
Sell.
It's different if the S&P is pumping as well. If the S&P was dumping, then I'd be like, oof. But everything's kind of going.
Yeah.
Decisions. That's how I feel right now.
AMD into the close, guys. No, it's not really. No,
Whoa, AMD, chill. Whoa.
no, don't chill. Keep going. Keep going. I have 3 minutes to decide. I'll do what Blaze does. Call it, Blaze. You're gonna do what I do. Oh no, Peter. I don't know what to do. Like the $150 calls, but there's a lot of time on them, right? So eventually we're gonna get higher. Eventually, Peter. So let
I'm
me give
chilling.
you.
I'm just like, whatever.
So
We've made a lot worse decisions.
no, but like the only reason I'm questioning it is because like I have two sets, right? Like two sets of like 150s, but two different dates. So I could get rid of one half of them and then write the rest.
Don't do it.
Nah, we write it to the
I knew it. I knew it. If I could go back in time and not sell those AMD, those $90 calls I had that day, I would never have done that. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
$20 is $20, you know?
yeah.
$10, $10. You're nervous, Virgo? We've done worse. Just kidding.
Mindy's ready
No,
with
but
the.
for real, like, you know, again, I'm at that point where I'm like,
Yeah. Whoa, waiting there, guys.
Blaze,
What
are
am
you a full-time scalper? Yeah, he is. He's a full-time scalper, a full-time Canadian, a full-time cookie eater, a full-time streamer, and yeah,
There you go. Cookie eater.
AMD to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, let's make it 4.
I want $150 tomorrow. Just a nice solid
I want
gap up.
$300 tomorrow,
Yep.
but that's not gonna happen. But how
Yep.
sick would that be? 1 minute. 1 minute. Ding,
1 minute.
ding,
Oh no.
ding, ding.
Oh no.
Come on.
We've made the decision, guys. You guys ready to be torched?
Full-time juice killer.
Oh no. You're full-time Sesh, full-time hot trades? We all are. Full-time.
Market is still open for another few.
BBIG, close it.
This is like the longest minute ever.
350 for BBIG. Please close at 350.
Why are you
Please.
being slaughtered, Virgo? What do you have?
Please.
Come
Fix
on.
that. Oh no. You feel like a pig, or because you're holding, even though you're sitting in some nick gains. Yeah, I know. Come on.
We will get torched together always. Ding, 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 ding. Market's closed.
350 for BBIG, guys.
Oh no.
Mindy, what happened? She's like, oh no, what just happened?
Nothing. I'm just sitting here. Hey, it's working. Everything's going. Everything is up a little bit here. All right. AMD. Nothing to show. Gets real.
Here we go, guys. So again, BBIG closed at 350. That's a nice day, right? AMC had an okay day as well. We would have liked to hold more of those gains. It's annoying that just sold off like that. AMD down to $90 tomorrow. It's okay, Peter.
Let me get my Benzinga up for the earnings here. Benzinga Pro.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh no, oh wow, it's up $1.
Oh,
Come on, you can do it, Peter. You can do it, guys. Let's go, AMD. Medium. Besides,
okay, I'm watching. Nothing yet.
Yeah, 75 cents. It's volatile. This doesn't count, guys. This doesn't count. This is rubbish. This so what? Look at this. It doesn't count. Look at that. It's down 17 cents now, right?
Oh, look at GM.
Doesn't count yet, Minty.
I don't care. It's still a green candle. What do you mean it doesn't count?
AMD was just up $1, Minty, and now it's down 17 cents.
Hey,
and like
that's not GM. Two different things here.
Oh no.
Whoa, what's that wick? Where did that go to?
Down
It's okay. Come on, AMD. Don't be like that. Fine.
Yeah.
Quit panicking.
130 tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. The market looks good, right? So my concern, nah, not worried. Not worried, guys. They make the market the star. Oh, Chris, other than this, other than like hot trades, I mean like hot trades is scalping.
Earnings are coming through. Nothing that we have on the screen.
Okay.
DOX, Amdocs, the beat. all the
Okay.
way across the board. Don't know who they are. Never played them. Here they come.
Those AMD. Okay, guys. Question for you guys in the chat: AMD beat or miss? Just type in beat or miss, guys, in the chat. Let's play a guessing game here as we get ready for these earnings to come out. Right? Beat or miss?
Oh, MicroStrategy.
Beat or miss? BBIG.
They beat sales. I don't know what else. Here they come.
Oh, oh no, that's not mine. There you go, 1720. Miss, but promising new quarter. Okay, there you go. Beat, but chip outlook bad until 2023. Okay, cool. AMD beat. Beat. So most of you guys are thinking beat, right? So again, we can beat. But the most important thing is the guidance, right? Is when we get on that phone call, they're like, hello, AMD, what are you going to do in the next year? Are you going to go to McDonald's and hide in the bathroom? Or are you going to be telling Elon to suck it? Which one? Pick one. You better pick Elon. Okay. The report isn't even out. And we have to go through the
Yeah, but
call.
you know how like some people know what happened before it happens? You know?
Yeah.
Like you can see it on the chart. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
ice cream with sprinkles. Oh.
Peter's going to roast me like a goat. Um, Peter, we're in the same boat. We're losing together, winning together. Come on, I'm getting roasted for Elon being sucking all day virus, right? So again, we wait, right? So most of you guys are thinking AMD beats, right? So let's beat. What else? Starbucks and GM. Now those we can talk about those later. Relax, this is business, yeah. First reaction is knee jerk. Yeah, it is, right? So these reactions here don't like I don't really um, like we've seen companies like Tesla. Tesla's a prime example, right? Um, thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. Um, really appreciate it.
Google?
That's a Google. Google is pumping. They announced already, or this is just
I don't see it, but they're and then I don't know. I don't think Facebook had earnings today, but they're pumping after ours too. Oh no, guys.
Facebook. Facebook is
Google,
pumping.
AMD, yeah, Google.
Watch.
Word.
Everything is gonna pop except AMD Peter. GM pump. Google pump.
Oh,
That's Google pumping. Yeah, Google
yeah,
is they've got it. They've got it in the bag. Like pumps like that
they've
usually.
got it. They've got it. Somebody knows something. Yep, Google beats.
Yeah.
30.69 beats 27.48 sales. 75.33 billion beats 72 billion. They crushed it. Crushed it.
GM missed. GM missed. What happened there? Look
Oh,
at
oh, no. Oh,
what.
no, I don't see it yet. Did they?
Okay. No, it's
Oh,
recovering.
no.
It's recovering. It's recovering. Oh, guys, are you guys?
Starbucks? Starbucks misses. Starbucks misses the estimate. Sales beat. General Motors beats 1.35 beats 1.19 sales 3.3 misses estimate 3.4 billion. So GM beat the EPS misses the sales. Starbucks misses sales beats. Google all around champ. GM. Let's see what is Starbucks doing.
Starbucks just died.
Thank you. Nice. Wow. What a day.
So Google's the only one. The only one.
Google board has approved 20-for-1 stock split.
Oh, 20 for
Google
1.
just did a split. 20-for-1 stock split.
Buy Google. Buy Google. There you go. That's what it's pumping.
General Motors sees net income 9.4 billion to 10.8 billion. Something adjustment. I don't know. Google 20-for-1 stock split announcement. Nothing about, no dates, nothing, but
Oh, here
20
goes
for
AMD.
one.
AMD is about to crash now. They missed. AMD is gone and done it, guys.
You
AMD has
see,
done
yeah.
it. AMD has done it. Thank you, AMD, for
Dang.
some.
Google stock split.
So the price of
Oh,
Google
wow.
is divided by 20 now. So they're gonna divide the price. It's no longer gonna be like what's the price now?
$2,000.
$2,800, right? You
It'll
divide that by 20.
be
Yeah.
$100, $185, something like that. Maybe my math is wrong. Wow.
GM is again guidance, guys. There's a lot of time left, right? So we can look at the face value for now, right? Um, Missing does not surprise me. Lots of stores here randomly closed during the week. Oh wow, Chris. Okay, Starbucks. Okay, yeah. GM is
PKI beat earnings. PKI beat earnings. Google update. Google stock split is in the form of a one-time special stock dividend on each share of Class A, Class B, and Class B capital stock.
interesting.
Stupid GM. Like, oh my God.
Look at these guys. AMD is hiding in the AMD is hiding in the bathroom. AMD is hiding in the damn bathroom. Look at this. Everybody else reporting. AMD is hiding in McDonald's bathroom. What are they doing? Nobody knows.
Everyone's trying to PKI. Yeah, whatever. Question is, so when stock split?
When stock splits, nice. Like that's yeah. People have been asking for that for a while now. Google split, like just like Tesla, just like Apple, can Google split? That's a really good thing for them. Really good.
GM
Oh,
looking like Kia. I know.
hey, whoa! They have finished us, pizza. They finished us. AMD will. There's no way AMD misses. AMD is gonna finish us. There's no way, dog. It's gonna finish us. Just watch. AMD.
Starbucks said bye. Don't call me. See
Oh,
ya. Oh,
um,
come on, AMD. Where you at, man?
so
They're
why is
always
it?
late to the party.
GM is basically flat honesty, right? What you're waiting for is guidance. So the conference call, Jim, right, is what you're waiting for, right? Guidance.
They didn't beat all the way around, though. They missed their sales. GM missed their sales.
Okay. Could have expected a stop Xbox with COVID. Okay.
Kept you
Um,
in what? Kept you in what, Virgo? Google? Sometimes you just gotta take the risk. They're doing a 10-to-1 split? Oh, no, it's 20-to-1. Google, 20-to-1. Nothing on AMD.
yeah. Right.
QQQ is like rocking it, I think. QQQ is rocking it too. All these other things that are coming through are rubbish. Where am I reading the earnings? From my secret earnings layer.
Hey,
And
whoa.
I've got a news feed that I grab news from as it comes through.
Oh,
20 for 1, yeah.
AMD.
I don't see
AMD is
anything yet.
coming. AMD. Come on. 118. Let's go, AMD. It's a buyer after the split. Go, go, go. Peter says, go, go, go. Peter, I'm coming to visit you. You better, coming to visit. You better get the party ready. Party, party.
That
Uh,
was very crazy. Pizza.
Pizza? No, not pizza. Pizza, know what I want. There you go. We
Pizza?
wanna, pizza? Oh, pizza? Pizza? Doug?
Peter?
Peter? Or just play the momentum? Yeah.
Peter.
Yeah, man. So let's see if we can hold these gains. So nothing yet for AMD, Mindy. Like nothing coming across yet.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Nah, getting today. Nah. 20 billion
Okay,
more.
so Google. Okay. If approval is obtained, each of the company's stockholders of a record at the close of business on July 1st, 2022, the record date, will receive, after the close of business on July 15th, 2022, a dividend of 19 additional shares of the same class of. Blah, blah, blah. What a
Okay.
nonsense.
So it seems like there's a lot more they're doing with that. It's not they're not just like breaking up the price, almost like they're doing like you're getting a dividend. Like the price doesn't change, just a dividend.
They're
Interesting
doing a split, but I think they're doing a dividend.
as well.
A different,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. Look at this. Peter's gone already, guys. Peter is celebrating now in the McDonald's bathroom with the AMD CEOs.
AMD is always slow to release, though. Always. Remember, like, every time we wait, it's always like way at the end, closer to like 3.
It should not start. Don't crash, please. Don't crash. Pay attention to the road. Pay attention. Hands on the wheel. Um, eyes on the roads. Please and thank you. Peter, you're here? Okay. You want me to panic on my own, don't you? Uh, my calls is in the money 123. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh, here we go. Ew, they're about to finish us. AMD. Yeah, I'm surprised again. So I'm surprised GM is
AMD
even
misses. It might be
110 tomorrow, Peter. Oh
might be a
no.
bad thing. I don't like this.
Oh, here we go. Back to selling. 70 cents. I'm telling you, they're hiding in the bathroom. They don't know what to do. Um,
Lisa, she's like, ah.
look at this. Look at this
Lisa's
rubbish.
like,
Somebody
don't
comes in.
release it yet. Wait till we get to $300, then release it.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at AMD now. We're about to see.
Chill out.
You. AMD is going to finish us. Um, to ready it. Right, Peter. We're just having fun with this, guys. We have to enjoy this, you know. Before we cry, we have to enjoy it. Before we don't even know what's happening, so we just enjoy it for now. A discount coming. Take your money, please. I can't even sell options after hours. Um,
Nope, you're stuck in those options.
whoa, they will finish
It
us.
scared me. Just like an A name came through and
Oh,
they missed, but I thought it was
go.
AMD, and I was like,
It's
like,
gone, Mindy. It's gone.
yeah,
This is a beat.
oh
That's a
yeah,
beat, guys. Those it's
this
out.
is
It's gone.
business.
Peter, come celebrate 122.
This is business. I don't see anything yet, but this is business.
Come on.
Somebody knows something. You can always tell by the first candle, and then
You
all
have
of a sudden it'll pop up, and you're like, eh.
120 almost, Mindy.
I know. AMD beats all the way around the board. 92 beats 76. Sales 4.8 billion beats 4.5 billion. Let's go.
I'll be chopping. What do I want for dinner,
Beats,
guys?
beats all the way across the board. But now it's about guidance, guys. Guidance can totally mess this up for us. So yeah,
Oh,
Google. Yeah, 20 for 1. Yeah, we covered that. 20 for 1 stock split on Google. What's Nvidia doing? I have no idea, Virgo. It's rolling. It's rolling. With
251.
AMD, take us. Take the market. Take the market to the moon. Take it to the moon.
Yep.
AMD sales 21.5 versus 19.27. Nice.
You're treating everyone to chicken nuggets. What do you guys want for dinner? Just kidding. Um, no, hopefully we can hold these gains, guys. You know, hold these gains and so we can take some profits tomorrow morning. All right. Hopefully this thing opens at like 1:30, so we can wake up, take those calls, take the money, and hold the rest. Why not? Burger says we did it for the most part, right? For the most part. So
For the most part.
yeah, It's way too early, guys. Way too early, right? There's still a lot of important stuff to come. Like a lot of important stuff. Like almost, as important as these numbers here, right? Guidance. If AMD comes out and says any type of rubbish, this thing is crashed.
PayPal missed.
Lipa missed. Okay. Robert, this is business. This is business, guys. Dang it! I only bought one AMD card. Chim, that's okay. That's okay. One is enough, right? That's okay.
Yeah,
Whatever risk, it's a gamble.
you're in it. Yeah, AMD most volume after hours.
That's amazing though for Google. With the split there, yeah. Remember when Tesla did it? When Tesla announced the split, those guys just kept running into the split, So running into the split, guys. Again, I hope AMD can at least hold above 100 to 120, right? Hold above 120, please. Tom says AMD to the moon. There you go. To the moon, please, and thank you. There you go. Yeah. What else? Down 6%. It's gonna hurt fintech. Okay. Yeah. No. There you go. There you go. I feel like taking my entire life savings and buying one share of Google now for the splits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I do that, but is to put some of those billions they have back to the stockholder. Yeah, like that's a really good thing, right? They've done so. Split it, split it, split. Yeah. Again, hopefully, like so GM, Apple, Google, right, and AMD, and all these companies have their call in like 30 minutes, an hour or so, right? Hopefully they can keep the same momentum. They can keep the same energy, right? Um, and just keep saying when moon, when Lambo, when moon, when Lambo, right? So we can make some nice gains here.
Yeah, PayPal missed. Howard.
PayPal. Make it available to more people to purchase at a lower price. Exactly right. So please and thank you. Google, uh, yo, Google Yo missed Yahoo.
Yeah.
What?
Yahoo.
Yahoo, Yahoo. Uh, yeah. AMD. 21 billion, 21.5 billion. Yeah. Howard says thank you, Mindy. Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing the all the earnings. All the earnings. As soon as the you meant YouTube? Okay. There you go. There you go.
Fun.
Hey, fun. Come on. What number do you guys want? What so another fun game, guys. You just log into Hot Traders. Another fun game, guys. What do you guys want AMD to open at tomorrow? Let's go across the board. Price target for AMD tomorrow, guys. 130, 125, 120, $5. La PayPal. PayPal. 132, Peter. I would love that, Peter. 140 diamond. Okay, cool.
I want
140.
$299.
$199. 137. 125. I just want above 125, honestly, Mindy. Just above 125. That's fire.
Be nice if we get back above 140.
Yeah.
Why are you guys still hanging around still?
We're just looking at the gains potentially for tomorrow.
We're chilling.
So another question is, when the market opens tomorrow, right? Market opens tomorrow, yes or no? For all of you guys that are holding AMD, for example, right? Sell at the open, yes or no, guys? Are you guys selling AMD at the open? then south. So the volatility at the open. Do you guys, are you guys selling? Yes or no? AMD selling AMD at the open, counting monies. Chris knows what we're doing, counting all the monies.
I don't know. It depends on what she says on the call.
Yeah,
How about that?
yeah. Feel like I'm gonna run to the month.
'Cause what if she says on the call, like, we have scheduled next month that we're receiving this many, this, and you know, like, what if she says something cool?
I think it's different. Like it's different, a little bit different for me, maybe because like I have those two like different calls, right? So I could just sell half of them and then leave the other half, right? So it seems like most people are selling at the open, though. You guys are criminals. You guys are absolute criminals. You know, like number one criminals. All of you guys running at the open. You don't believe in AMD as a company. Unbelievable. Bye bye education. Bye bye bye. You're holding. Okay, nice. Quick trade. AMD is a quick trade for you. You guys, Tom, criminals. You don't believe in AMD? No, just kidding. 127 and counting, guys. 127. Let's go. Selling a stock that beats earnings during a market turnaround that handles is us on demand. Hugh, this is just business. Doc says this is just business. It is what it is, though. Like, it's literally just business. I care about money. This is business. Carlos, smooth criminals. You guys are playing AMD. You're not even willing to hold it and say, okay, AMD, we believe in you to go to $300. Nope. In the next 5 years, nope. You guys are running away altogether. Mm-mm. This says the guy's covering 5 cents. Right, Musty? I know. I know. Who is it? Is the mob of bag holders you told to believe in AMD? Well, they better start celebrating, right, Josh? Celebrate. Oh, you mean when it crashes? Yeah, I don't know. No, the S&P is actually pushing nicely after hours too. Let me see. So the only thing lagging a little bit is again GM, right? But we know for GM, like it's by that guidance. It's about what they say, right? So that's really important, right? So what are they going to talk about Biden and what what they're working on, right? And infrastructure, whatever, right? That's what's really important there with you know, BBIG is up 1 cent after hours, guys. Up 1 cent. 1 cent. Just saying, I think about it. I wouldn't sell something that is upside after it's touching the bottom, but who knows? Oh no, I know he, right? So the Mindy tells you the story about her position in AMD below $100, right? Um, and that thing just kept running after earnings from $80 all the way to $155, right? After
Yeah.
earnings, just kept going and going and going. So yeah, if you want to hold, absolutely, guys, right? If you have time on your calls and your position, yeah, go ahead, right? Why not? So again, like those calls are because again, I see AMD going back to $150, right? The question is when. So you just have to make that decision.
Yeah, I
When
just had my quit AMD at the very beginning. Well, not at the very beginning, but this last year. It was fun, but we had no idea what the upside was, right? So I think a lot of us sold those, like, we bought them at like $80, those $90 calls, $100 calls. Just, they were huge gambles. Like, we had no idea what to really expect, and it just exploded. And then, yeah, I can't imagine, if I would have held them a little bit longer, like even just a couple days after earnings.
Mhm.
But it's different though now, different
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. Not long ago, 154. Yeah. No, again, you have to make that decision, right? So if you believe in it, you could take some profits, right? You could sell half, hold the rest. You could, if you believe in the company, yeah, keep holding, right? Um, Again, these reports are supposed to give you a little bit of an insight in terms of like what the company is doing, right? So the market is reacting like this because the market thinks the company is doing well. So maybe as a So maybe that's something you look at, saying, okay, well, the market loves this. Maybe this is good for the future, right? But yeah. I just can't like what I'm like. What's in the back of my mind, Mindy, is the fact that the S&P is back above 450. All the panicking last week is gone. Like that's history now. The market is like bye bye. You guys crash. Who's Crash? Is that somebody's name? Is that a pet's name? Crash? No, thank you. Right, and here it goes. On photo, that is what it is. Okay, yeah, yeah. So, all right, we went through the emotional roller coaster together. Emotional roller coaster, guys. So until March at least. Yeah, until March. There you go. Alrighty, guys. Again, we have Discord, right? So we have Discord to take a look at all these things as as they change, right? Mindy's the best. Mindy's the best. So we have Discord to take a look at everything else. We can even, if you guys want to listen to, the link to the calls. All these platforms should be like on their websites in the investors relation there. But if you feel like you want to listen and you want to stream it in the voice channel, you can, right? You can stream in there, and people can come and join and listen to the call, right? So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, come join us. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Here's another link as well, right? So come join us in Discord. Um, if come join us in Discord, right? If you're not a member yet, so don't forget to smash a like on the way out. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. We will see you guys on the next stream. Peter, have a wonderful evening. Mr. 123, Virgo, have a good evening. Hugh, have a good evening. Josh, have a good evening. Hugh, again, just chilling. Musty, have a good evening. Crystal, have a good evening. Tom, good evening. Evening. Jose, good evening. Diamond, T Fingers, peace. Good evening. Who else? Who else is here, guys? Who else is here? Bullfroggin, good evening. Beth, good evening. Musty, there you go. I see. Good to see you again. Have a wonderful evening. Hopefully we can, there you go, Tom. Bye bye. William, bye bye. Great as always. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, guys. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye.